You perfect fucking village you. Right, we have some Dota. We have some Dota. That's it. Frankly, that's it. I'm ashamed. And when I say Dota, I mean there's. Ooh, that's probably not good. Probably because of TI. There's TI right now. Let's watch it. I don't even know what game is on right now. That doesn't bode well.
Yeah, they just let the game.
It is ongoing there though, so. Don't tell me this is another case where I can't watch the game. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. We'll have to do the semi-legal thing again then. So they fucked this up again then. That should be viewable inside. Well, we have no recourse. Let it be known. If I ever get like a strike or something on my channel or something, let it be known I tried the normal way first. There's nothing I can do about this. I want to watch, want to stream it, but I cannot actually watch it in game, so let the record show and all that. So that means we can only really do YouTube or Twitch, but yeah. But I like being able to control the camera, but yeah, I feared that. This might be this fucking thing for the entire day then. I'll check regularly if they fix it or not, though. Says there's a game ongoing right now. It's Russian. That's the end. Right now.
60k
Okay.
lead, and let's just go again when the glyph is down. Because at this point of the game, the only thing that matters is glyph. And also.
Wait, oh, they are not. Okay. Okay, never mind. They are explaining the game. Yeah, I heard something about the Laundry game. I heard something about people like really fucking the people are hating on fucking Vision winning with Bear.
So props to Boom Boys for buying.
And yeah, it's pretty strong. You're gonna see more and more Laundry in every game, basically. So I think it's a 2-0 already then.
Though he looked like he didn't do anything that game, but he made the opponents, I feel like, react in a way where it was really bad for Boom Boys in whatever they were doing.
Yeah, Satanic's just like crazy. I missed out on probably some of the best rat games for me. Again, I wanted to see this because it's Laundry. Is it finals? No, it's not finals. It's the first day. Hello, Ricky. God damn it. Probably Satanic Laundry is what I wanted to see the most. I mean, we could watch a thing of it now, but yeah. Apparently he ratted and it became like a 70-minute game and he just fucking played really well. I mean, the dude just farms insanely talented. Game yet.
To take it, and it was really hard for.
But okay, so right now Reddit is up in flames about how OP Laundry is, and that's me being like the big like I have a say in this. But is Laundry OP or not? And against decent players in a decent game, no, he's not. But if you are a high-level druid, and fundamentally, and as I usually say in a vacuum, yes, he is horribly broken. The whole Aghanim shit is basically unfair for a lot of reasons. And I've talked about this time and time and time and time again. That style right now you're seeing with Lone Druid, that's my bread and butter. It always has been. Or like, you know, when I was like super high with Terrorblade and Arc and Naga, that's what I did. I won from a distance. Lone Druid can 100% do that. But the thing is, Ice Frog and the team recognized that's not what they want, and they nerfed it, and I lamented that. And this is the closest we've been to that in many years. The last time we had something like this was when NP could port around and just spam treants and just win that way. and it wasn't really seen in pros because you could actually beat it there. This is way, way worse than that. This is basically what Arc Warden should be capable of, but isn't. There's a reason why he's gone unpicked. And it just proves my point about Arc Warden too. His problem is that if you kill the main hero, he's fucked. And the main hero is brittle. With Lone Druid, it's like, it doesn't matter if you kill the main hero because he just controls the bear meanwhile. They should just make it so if you kill the main druid, the bear also dies and it fixes everything. If you want to keep the hero as it is. Like, there's a lot of ways to fix this, basically. A lot of people are, like, angry that you play the hero like this. And granted, I think it's fun, but I don't think it should be the way he's played either, because I think it's kind of lame. It is kind of lame. Like, it doesn't feel like it's intended either. With Arc Warden, at least, it's like, well, I mean, you're supposed to have this hero that has, like, everything you have in your main hero, and then you copy it. Here, it's more like, oh, this only works because Lone Druid has an Aghanims. But it feels more like the hero is supposed to be an extension, or like the bear is supposed to be an extension of the bear. Sorry, because I also call the druid the bear. It feels like the bear is an extension of the druid, and the two are supposed to fight in tandem with one another, but what happens in reality is that the druid just parks himself somewhere in the jungle, farming very, very fucking safely because there's too much farm on the map. And then the bear just fucking mauls everyone solo. Like, they could also just do the thing, and that would render the axe useless. Like, that's what they've tried to do with Arc many, many times, where if the bear is X amount away from the druid, then it just does half damage. Like, they did that to Arc. That's what happened to him. He doesn't have that anymore, but his ult still has that whole starts missing shit that I hate so much, precisely because it feels bad. There is no downside to playing the bear this way. This is why I say, you want to play Old Arc? Great, just pick Lone Druid. It is literally just Old Arc, but better. Like, it is completely OP when done right. So yeah, I think it's OP, but it's not something like... You're gonna lose games to it because I guess, like, if it's so OP, why don't more people win with it? Because it's kind of like you gotta be decent at it. Like, I don't think it's actually that hard to do, but there's a lot of optimization and stuff. And like, people are also, like, bad at playing against it. This is one of those things where, remember how I said that when it comes to Dota, if we have a patch that lasted for like a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, the metagame would change. I mentioned it in conjunction with DK, because we've seen DK randomly crop up now out of nowhere. It's just like, oh, DK's here. What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Like, I didn't expect that. I think that's the coolest part of the TI so far. It's like, IO mid, DK. Like, they're randomly just, whoop, they just become things, and now you see them in your pubs. And they were unpicked completely a month ago, or like even 2 weeks ago. You just didn't see them. But I said, now that these heroes crop up, if we had the same patch and we played for like a year plus, like I said, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, it wouldn't be surprising if IO mid just disappears. It suddenly is like, oh, it has too many counters, it's like too risky to do, people have figured out how to play against it, it's just not that good anymore. It was good for the first half year, but then people kind of figured out how to play against it. This leads me to the long point that I firmly believe that if they did nothing to Lone Druid now and left the game on for a year, if they said that, Reddit would shit their pants. But I also think Lone Druid wouldn't be played as much a year from now. I don't think so. Because this is the style of Dota that people haven't accustomed to. This is Rat Dota. This is the biggest Rat hero you can pick. And you can tell people aren't used to it. I lost a game with me being really fat on DK because I constantly had to deal with the bear, and my team shit themselves, and then they reported me. 4 people, they got mega mad at me, and it's like, I have to deal with the bear, we have to deal with the bear, and they kept not wanting to do it. So I was never part of any team fight because I had to deal with it, split pushing. And they just thought I was like AFK farming. It's like, no, there is a bear. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly how he's going to play. The guy wasn't even good at Lone Druid, but it lost me the game, and he won the game purely because he had Lone Druid. Because I had 4 individuals that had no idea how to play against Rat Dota. It was so obvious. And you can't teach them how to play against Rat Dota. They'll just look at me and be like, oh, he's griefing, he's not showing up for fights. It's like, no, I'm dealing with a bear that can kill a tower faster than we can 5 people. You fucking ingrate. So yeah. Until that changes. There you go. I do think they should, like, I'm not vouching for them keeping Lone Druid as it is, because I do think it's lame. I'm saying that if we played with him being like this for a year, I think even the more dumber individuals of Dota would figure it out. And there's a lot of dumb motherfuckers around.
I think groups wasn't that.
He's fucking scary, this kid.
From exile,
I still remember making a video when he was like 15, and people were like, "Yeah." I think I have it on my YouTube channel where people were like, "Nah, he's just a nobody," and like, oh, yeah, that fucking yeah, that aged well. That Satanic is really good. So yeah, fascinating stuff. Like, remember when Brewmaster's older Aghanims? Remember when Brew had a weird Aghanims that got really used and it was actually kind of cool, but then they kind of nerfed it. What's the word I'm looking for? They did something with it, so it wasn't so good anymore. But he had one where he reduced, like, he had 2 charges on his alt. That was hilariously busted. That's not what I'm talking about. They gave him that like primal companion thing where he could summon a. Depending on what stance he was in, if he pressed the button, he would summon a Brewling of that thing, so Earth, Wind, Fire, and it also had Void at that time. And then you would just have it permanently running around, right? And then it was like, if the bear is away from Brewmaster, it does half damage. You know, the thing that should happen to the fucking Lone Druid, right? Imagine that you could summon the Earth Panda. It now works globally. It can now, you know, like, just do whatever the fuck and just, like, you know, just fucking farm everything and just fucking push buildings at will. That will also be kind of busted. He couldn't do that. That axe was relatively good in check. This is not in check by comparison. So yeah, they are gonna change it, I think. And I think it's smart. Because you heard me, like, lament that they will. Sometimes I dislike how they change heroes because it feels like they've been trying to shoehorn heroes to fit the meta as opposed to let them be the heroes they're meant to be. Does that make sense? Like, I look at fucking Terrorblade and I spammed him a lot, and Terrorblade to me differed from Naga and PL in the sense, like, you don't spam illusions the same way as Naga. You were like a hybrid between a PL and a Naga, basically. You didn't mind fighting like a PL to a certain extent, but you also wanted to split push like a Naga. Nowadays, they've just made him way more like PL as opposed to Naga. Same with Naga, really. Because you benefit way more from showing up physically with your illusions as opposed to controlling them from a distance. And that's a shame. That makes him a way less interesting hero. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying he's way less interesting than when I played him. Way less interesting. Now I love playing PL because, like, he's the most refined of those, in my opinion. But that's a case of, like, them nerfing / changing a hero because they didn't like the style he had. So now he has lost his identity somewhat to me. This is how I feel about Lone Druid as well. I like playing with this. It's really fun. But I don't think he should have it because I don't think it fits the hero's identity. It really doesn't feel like it's meant to work the way it does. Like I said, it feels like Lone Druid is meant to be this, like, kind of perma, like, you play with the bear close to you and you firmly understand how far you can push it, and with you pushing with your main druid comes the risk and everything. And as, like, an opponent, you have the choice of, like, well, if we kill the bear, he can resummon that, but if we kill the druid, the bear also dies. Like, it gives you, like, an option to deal with him. There is no such option when he goes Aghanim. There just isn't. You can literally be Spectre and then snipe the fucking Lone Druid in AFKing somewhere. It doesn't harm him because he'll just fucking, you know, do something with the bear. Like, there was also a time where Lycan was really, really strong. We're talking 58, 59, 60. And I remember it because I was playing him briefly. And this is like a long time ago. This is before Comeback went apeshit. So this is like definitely pre-2020. And Lycan basically farmed so much and was so annoying with wolves that you had to go deal with him. But dealing with him was so fucking hard that it wasn't almost worth it. So it's like, okay, you're spending so much time dealing with Lycan, and he has so much impact, despite the fact that you're dealing with him, that it's kind of not worth it. So it's that like you kind of almost just want to end the game instead of trying to deal with him. But then he does too much, right? Like you're forced to deal with him, but you can't. And when you don't deal with him, he has too much impact. Like he basically was just impossible to kill in jungle, and he would just split push you. I think this is actually back when his ult was also instant. He was just like, fuck it. And remember, this is back when Lich couldn't press 2 buttons and you die. So, you know, that was not an option either. In fact, it was more akin to like, Lich tries to go in solo and see if he can find Lycan. Lycan also kills him instead. That doesn't happen nowadays. That doesn't happen nowadays.
Both teams are trying to get and being on,
Oh, what are we having?
I want to say, over the draft. And on the second pick side, whenever I look at the second pick team, I always feel like the 24, the last pick, the overall last
You know why they have like those shitty looking cups?
pick order.
They're not allowed to show commercials.
in this series.
Is there any hero in particular we do not want to see? Because I feel like this is 2 games that we've seen today, Rhea. There's Lone Druid. The games
might
go
get
late.
banned.
Yeah.
It might get banned.
Oh,
The
it's
thing-
it's
what
probably
about-
taped over actually, maybe. It looked like it. It's funny. Now that I've worked at a venue, I look for things. I remember thinking I thought I thought I saw a vape one time and I was like, there's no way someone brought a vape up on this stage. It wasn't a vape. Oh shit. Anyway. I'll just have to spam more laundry. That's the thing. I probably won't win during it, like with it, and I'm pretty fucking competent at this style. That's one of my bread and butters. Also, apparently Gaben is really fucking slim now. Good shit. Love it. It's good to see Gabe healthy. Good for him. I saw the picture. Dude looks really good. I'm glad Gabe and me have gone through the same transformation. Gabe is such a good Gabe's such a good person. I don't know personally. I think Gaben is just one of those, like, it's very important that this man lives. He does a lot of good things in the world. Also, I was asked a thing yesterday. Sorry, we're just yapping, but there's no game going on right now. I was I was asked a thing by a relatively new viewer yesterday. That's like, I don't know, what was it? He wasn't ancient. He was like lower. Doesn't really matter. He was like 2-3K. And he asked me, because he was talking with his friend about it, what I thought was the best approach to getting a MMR. And I'm always like, mate, I can't win my games right now, no matter how hard I try. But I do know the theory behind the best way of approaching. And I said, because he asked, like, is it better to like learn every hero and be the jack of all trades, or like focus on heroes? And I told him, if you asked me this question 6+ years ago, I would have said jack of all trades easily, especially if you're playing at a higher level, especially if you're playing tournaments. Because if you have like a broad hero selection, you are very valuable to a team because they can pick and choose so many things with you. Bonus points if the hero that you're good at happens to be a flex pick, you know, Arcseer. And it's not so much of a more like Dragon Knight, Earth Spirit, that kind of stuff. Like if you can put the hero multiple places, Bat Rider, those kind of heroes, it's like extra crispy. Nowadays, like I told him, I think it's better to just focus on like 5 heroes, 3 to 5 heroes, and just spam them. And then, like another pro player said, pray to Gaben Jesus that your hero that you spam, it happens to be busted. It sounds like I'm leading you on to something, and I am. This post cropped up today. We're gonna read it. Casual player in my 40s, stuck in legend rank. Today I reached top 1000 immortal by spamming Enigma. Family man in my 40s, always struggled with the 50-50 odds in the past 15 years. 3 years ago, I decided to play one hero well and slowly climb to Divine. Yeah, 3 years ago. Going from that to like top that is insane. Immortal and now Immortal top 1000. Each time I'm one game away from reaching Divine Immortal, I lose the game, and it took 3 months to get back to the same MR and X rank. I consider myself pretty good with the hero, and games at my current rank still pretty easy if I play the hero. I have 1600 games of Enigma. That's not even that much. I mean, it is, but we have seen people with like that many games be hilariously bad at the heroes they play. But good for him. This is the strongest Enigma patch in like 2 years, and the hero will be an X factor in playoffs. I'd love to share insights on this hero or how to get out of your current MMR trench. If there's enough demand, I can make a detailed video. When I watch great players like Miero, Whisper, I can still point out some details they could improve while learning from them. Anyway, it's pretty happy right now. Reaching top 1000 has been casual goal for years. The reset makes me motivated to climb. I agree. The reset did a lot for me as well, despite the fact, you know, I'm climbing right now. Does that prove Kubashi's point? Of course it does. Would this guy work in a would he win in like high level Dota? No, he'd get fucking crushed. But that doesn't take away from the fact like he's found a way to climb MMR very reliably. You cannot be a one trick in Pro Dota. Wait, that's what happened to Bulldog? I mean, the joke was you banned Lone Druid. You banned Treant. Or like there was like 3 heroes. It's like you didn't ban this, you go back, you lose the game. You decide not to ban Lone Druid, you lose. It's like, just ban his heroes. Just ban out his hero pool, and then there you go. Render the guy useless. It's like, oh, but we don't want to waste 3 bans on the player. Is it a waste if it wins you the game, though? It's really hard.
That Boom Boys has pulled out, and I'd love to see that.
I mean,
Right. And we actually watch in game. We can. Hey, you know where my camera is gonna be. I wanted to watch him day 1 or day 2, and the replay system wouldn't let me, so. Also, there's a new video on YouTube. It's a short. What was that Hank Hill laugh? There's a YouTube short on YouTube. It was actually like I hadn't seen it. There was a good clip by what's his name, Incrypt. He managed to get a clip of me doing a triple kill with 1 W on Wind Ranger, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. I just took it and I threw it on YouTube because like you can just kind of do that with Twitch. It's pretty easy. And it gained a lot of views. I'm like, yeah, there you go. That's what you guys want to see. I teach you some good fundamental Dota, you fall asleep. I show you jingle, 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 and then you fucking go triple kill. We love that shit. That's why I don't make educational videos so much anymore. Hey, wait, don't think about late. Jingle, 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 there's a triple kill. Jingle, pay attention, pay attention, there's a triple kill. There we go. And he's still not getting first phase removed as well. 3 in this again. He's not allowed through.
10 seconds remaining.
Lago. I played a bad Wyvern yesterday. As in, like, not with a bad Wyvern. I was the bad Wyvern. I didn't play very well. Granted, I don't think I could have won that game. But like I said, it's important to point out when you don't play well, because like as much as I shit on other players, and god do I shit a lot on other players because they're really bad, I need to also shit on myself when I'm playing bad, because that's the only way to get better. So I did not play up to standards that game. I didn't make a single good ultimate. I mean, I killed, what was it, Punch when it didn't matter with Venge, but that's it. It was already too late. I got like quite a few games. Depends. I had that game with Mirana where I did no damage, but I fucking giga won lane. But I was so shitting my pants because I had a bad carry. I was like, oh god, I don't think I can play normal. It's like I also asked Mumu yesterday. I said, hypothetically, if we form a party to grind MMR together, what would she play? And she said she prefers 5, but she doesn't touch it in solo rank because it's worthless. And I'm like, I get you there.
5 seconds remaining.
I lose so much more with 5 compared to 4 as well. I think they're very similar. I keep comparing them, but yeah. And my my 4 is a lot like my 5 because I buy all the wards and sentries. Don't believe me? Well, we'll have some news for you. I mean, which game was it? All of them. I am the fucking 5 in every game. I sort that shit. I don't care. Even with my Troll Warlock position 4, I buy the most wards and sentries.
In the spirit.
That's the crazy part about these people. They're AFK playing, not really doing anything. They could, on almost all the heroes they play, because they play these like heroes that are like part-time carries, you can just take less than 30 seconds to farm a camp, and you can now buy 3 or 4
10
sentries.
seconds remaining.
But no, that has to go to an Aghanim's rush or something.
5 seconds remaining.
Turn to ban.
Whatever. I should also consider playing more mid, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If only I like playing Visage mid.
10 seconds
I just
remaining.
really don't.
5 seconds remaining.
He's probably the hero I've been consistently winning the most with, I think. Also, I double checked. The cheater we played against yesterday, nothing happened to him. He's free. He played 6 more games. So, Kubashi can happily go up on his chair and say, this game is cooked.
Boys, turn to ban.
That was the most obvious cheating I have ever seen. And I think every viewer would be like, yeah, nah, that's, you know. My favorite was like, I started getting sus, and I was like, hold on a moment. And I put myself in Fountain, seeing the Lifestealer, and I did an arrow, and you cannot see me up there. And it flies immediately, and his hero just goes, boop! We check the fucking footage, and his camera is not even, like, he's not even looking at the tower he's attacking, and as the arrow is fired, his camera just goes, and he just insta-fucking dodges it. That is the most obvious cheating I've seen, that one. I actually didn't think there was like an auto-dodge cheat for something like that. Because it's so fast. Like,
To ban.
I almost think you can't dodge that. Because how can you dodge a fucking Wind Ranger? Like, one thing if it's a Mirana arrow. There's a Wind Ranger arrow and he never got hit. I mean, you just need to see it coming, right? Every time. That thing flies with what 3,000 units a second or something?
Remaining.
It's fast.
5
If you dodge that,
seconds
it's
remaining.
because it's coincidence. Or you are
Visions,
kind of
turn
expecting that she's shooting because you just disengage from her or something. But you're not dodging it if it comes out of nowhere. And like, on reaction anyway. No way. Tiny is back. Did they ban? Ooh, I like that. They, I didn't see. Did they ban DK? I don't think they did. Sorry.
Team Visions, turn to pick.
No. So they picked Tiny over DK. Interesting. Has DK already fallen off? Maybe for like, but it's not mid. They play him as both. That's the thing. He's a flex pick. He's being played both as mid and safe lane.
Choose your hero.
I was under the impression that we're starting to slowly just almost phase Tiny out a bit. I don't think Tiny is bad. It just seems like DK is like the better. He has like more up his sleeve. Maybe that was a Thompson thing. And hey, that's the thing. Maybe DK will just fall off now. Maybe it was just Thompson and like 2 other people that did it.
Remaining.
I don't know, but it was popping off like mad all of a sudden. I think he's good. And the crazy part is, it's not at all the Orchid build. It's the whole fucking, it's Blink, Shard, BKB, Octarine Core, well, Axe Octarine Core. And then you just, I think you have 10, maybe 15-second downtime when you ult. So you perma-ult with Dragon Form in black. So you just like run around, you know, because you get clear, what's it called? Clear movement in black Dragon Form. 9 class. Ooh. I think Satanic might be my new favorite carry player to watch. Not just because he's performing the best, but he's doing a lot of these like gimmick heroes. But from safe lane. He also plays a lot of standard heroes, but he tends to be hyper optimized. And he's also not... He farms a lot, but he's also not a pussy. Like, Pure is known for farming a lot. He's not a bad carry, obviously, he's pro. But he's known for being very greedy. I feel like Satanic isn't. He feels like he's the in-between. He managed to both be good at farming, but also be very aggressive. So, that's kind of cool. Because it usually like goes either way.
Uproot you.
Hmm.
Prepare for battle.
Also, Ember's doing really hot this patch, sorry. He is though, he's doing really good this patch.
Nicely done.
Schlangemann. I need to have my spectator camera back.
Come.
30 seconds to battle.
I was looking at the mouse again. I should buy a new one, the Blysaw one. It's like 800 crowns, so that 80-90 bucks. Wait, no, it's more. That's like more like 100. 110. Oh, that's actually gonna manage to disengage that.
The battle begins.
Careful slaughter. Later. Is this? No, it's not the first punch big. Slater offlane. With a punch, no less. If I see, like, if this is my pop, I'm fucking in tears, dude. This does not feel good, and he gets undying as well. Luckily, it's a tiny. If this is like, Drow's not as bad anymore. But if it's like, I don't know, any rage character, Kaz, like an aggro carry, this feels fucking horrible. Undying will already solo in lane. Holy shit. This feels so bad at Lanar. This hero is so fucking boring to lane against.
Pull roots and run.
This is on for you guys. 8 last hits on Ember already. Also, yes, I did play Wyvern. She is insanely strong with that. And that was with the was it my Doom in that game? Yeah. Wait, what did I have that game? Because I had like a lot of bad offlaners and mid yesterday, and I mean just a lot of bad people in general. We still won MMR, but yesterday was pretty not pretty. Because like there was a guy that like spam picked me to attack the other target. I'm like, dude, I am eating them alive on lane, and I'm just not eating the guy you want me to eat. Like, shut the fuck up. I've never seen that. He basically wanted me to like stop attacking a target, so I could like go past the creep wave, aggro it, and attack one time on another target. It's like, God, I can tell we are in low MMR right now.
Radiant's courier has
These people have a lot of opinions on how to play the game, and they're all wrong. This is so annoying. They should probably move Arctic Burn back to only working once. I think as it stands right now, it's kind of silly. It does so much damage, and she has no mana problems. It's too bad that the game I played, Wyvern, they had a lot of magic damage. There was an SF, and I was like, I can't save them here. It was a Darkseer? I think it was a Darkseer in that game. He had no idea how to play Darkseer either. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it was Darkseer. It was Darkseer. It was Darkseer. And we are entering what I call the TI meta now in pubs, where people are really, really, really bad and playing a lot of meta heroes for TI, and they do it poorly. So, like, we had a bad NP yesterday. We had 2 bad Linas. We had... Gosh, what did we have? Like, everyone is playing. We played against a bad TI Kaz, where I was like, oh hey, it's TI Kaz, and then we beat the shit out of him because he didn't know how to play. And my carry was gonna pick Kez, and it was like, uh-oh, he has no idea how to play carry, so Kez is clearly not for him either. So he went PA. He actually ended up doing okay that game, but holy shit, yeah, not a good situation with him. Also, we got a roll yesterday. I don't know, how many do we have now? 28. I started playing some roll just to gather up a bit.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Didn't see, sorry. You're not gonna see every kill cam when you watch me. That's just how it is. We're men. Again, they're lucky that this was also last pick Clara, wasn't it? They're lucky that it's a Tiny he's up against. Tiny has next to no kill potential, I feel. He's probably one of the worst laners right now, I think. Surprisingly. Because Tiny used to actually be pretty good with his combo. But, I mean, you don't skill Fabiano, so... Ember is fucking styling it, by the way. GPK is owning no one. Look at the fucking difference. Mid diff! It is actually mid diff right now.
Dire's courier has been killed.
This build looks familiar. I actually went 2 in fucking E. But this is like normal thing. The thing is, it's just very expensive to use Splinter Blast and when Arctic Burn, but you can use just the one. 50 mana for Cold Embrace is a fucking joke, though. This should cost more. 50 mana for the amount of heal this thing does is fucking ludicrous. And you can leave it at 1. I think you heal like 300, 400 HP on average. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd say it's about half HP. Ludicrous. For 50 mana, and with the 24-second cooldown, you practically don't really need to buy Radiant on lane if you have Wyvern. Because Wyvern just needs like a Raindrop or like a Sage Mask. Boys, get control of your fucking TeamSpeak. Actually, I wonder if they do use TeamSpeak in Shanghai. Probably. But
Radiant are scanning.
yeah, I don't. Wait, Daniel should be streaming as well, no? I think he streams it in German though. Not saying anything. He probably only casts selected games though.
Is under attack.
Oh,
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Brimstone is so much money. Just like that, man. He's ahead. You did get Tombstone.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
One of the problems, again, with me playing Visage as well, I'm not gonna like stop, but Wyvern is getting picked a lot. And Wyvern is not fun to play into as Visage. Wyvern is the equivalent of me playing PL and being as an ES. That's the same amount, basically, how I compare it. Get him Schlangemann. Honestly, this is also such a good combo. Slaughter almost always feels like he needs more. So... I also think Slaughter, I keep saying he's like, he's a pretty good hero. He just has some, he's an amplifier, as I call him nowadays. He's not like a win the game solo. Like, it's real good with the Furion popping off. Because, like, he will fucking
Dire's
three-shot
bottom
people.
tower is under attack.
Death tax.
Dire's top tower
I still miss
is
my
under
armor
attack.
build. Big time. That was fun. It's so hard to do now. I have it work, and it's on the slower side.
Look there.
Where is Dota that Radiant didn't just clearly outdraft Dire? I don't, like, nobody has outdrafted one another. I'd actually say on a, like, as a baseline, I actually think they have been outdrafted. But they played it better, Paravision. Like, Slaughter Pudge is one hell of a fucking bad lane, but they made it work because Slaughter hasn't really died, and 9 class walked around and got shit done.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
So far, this is not really outdraft, if you ask me. I'd say this is like pretty even. With like favoring BB from the start, which hasn't, you know, turned out too well.
Dire
Satanic
scanning.
Furion is a bit of a problem though. Is Tony Carey? Yep. Tony Carey was Pudge, with Undying 5. Lago 3 with Mirana 4. And Ember mid. Who's gonna win this? Well, I mean, Paravision probably, because they're who I've said as like they're gonna win TI. I don't want my predictions to be wrong, right?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I was right there.
Radiant are scanning.
Then they will win against the boys.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
How much damage this does.
Dire's bottom tower is under
So one of the problems with 9 class, where is TI? Shanghai. I've almost said the same prediction. I mean, I'd say it's, you know, pretty safe prediction what I did. The problem with 9 class playing these types of heroes is that random pop scrubs will now go, I can do that, 9 class did it, and then it's like, yeah, great, good job. Anaheim? Shanghai. China.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
I can't do it, sorry. Sounds like I'm taking the piss. Skyma. Aibo. Aibo. Boss!
Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Shanghai? Shanghai. I have to get my, I have to get my, I have to, Jesus. I'm turning into Rick. I have to get my Hep B shot before I go to Japan. Because I have to be in Vietnam for like 24 hours. I don't want to contract hepatitis. No China for me though. Maybe someday.
is under attack.
It's pretty close. Apparently there's a thing where I believe this is what my friend's now wife did. She's Japanese.
Bottom tower is under attack.
That can't have been her, but like you can like basically you can take a trip from Japan to China and then back again because like there's basically like a if you don't have like a work visa you're not allowed to be longer than I think it's a month, maybe a month and a half. But then you can go to China and then back again. It's like okay, okaeri, and then it's okay.
Is under attack.
It's just one of those like legally speaking, there's nothing wrong with it. Tadaima. It's working. And here's the thing, Punch is a strong hero. You just don't see it in pro a lot. He's a very strong hero. Nice. This is probably over. This is probably over.
Dire's bottom tower.
Between Clara being ultra tanky and Fudge, Brun is gonna have the best fucking, you know. Like each other? I mean Chinese and Japanese? God, no. There's no Asian country that likes one another. Almost. Especially South Korea and Japan. There's a lot of storied history there. I don't know how bad it is right now, but like they do have a lot of like, they don't look too favorably on one another.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Chinpai. That almost sounds like chimpo and all like that. Means penis. What is that? So it looks like soul, which is send off, which means yeah, blast off. Soul. For Godot. Showreel. Very nice.
Dire are scanning.
But yeah, if there is going to be something Japanese stuff, then my boss can send me to Japan. But Dota will never become Japanese. Never. The only Asian country that plays Dota is China.
Radiant
And even then, there's so much talk about them generally being in a bad spot now because of all these 322 accusations and whatnot. Give me that Godot showreel. Make it happen. Good morning. Hello. 20 degrees outside. It's not that bad.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
He's Japanese.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Man, I almost hope when I'm over there. You never know. Give me a moment. Good kill. Almost hope when I'm over there that I overhear someone. I don't want to say shit talking me, and like most people, like Chinese people are very cordial, but like you know, some can be a bit snappy to foreigners. And I kind of hope I overhear someone saying something to me, and then I can turn around and be like, "Hey," and reply to them, and they will get really shy if I do that. It's kind of like, you know, if you go to Turkey or someone, they go like stupid foreigner, and you go back, it's like, hey, don't be rude. They will actually be like, oh, you know Turkish? It's like, well, I do. Is Hideo Kojima? Kyojima. Oh, cool, cool. I just saw that. We gotta make a character that breathes through her skin. Arduous journey ahead is the tough as iron, but today we take a step forward and start a Neo. Male person endure road, humility, add, not a thing, value, today, walk, probably person in Chinese, descend something. That checks out with this, because like take a step forward and start anew. It's crazy how if you can Japanese, you can kind of fucking shoestring the Chinese sentence together. It's interesting how Dota became an Asian and East European game and does not have that much activity in the rest of the world. Huh? Dota has like plenty of Europe activity. Not NA, sure. And it's not like it's mostly like East European. It's not that much in Asia at all. It's pretty much like just, I mean, Russia, right? Asia, but like, you know, it's pretty much like Russia is a large part of it. Russia is by far the biggest. And then it's like just the rest of Europe. And a little bit of China. NA and China are very low pop. Comparatively now. But again, they don't push shit, Valve, so. And the contemporaries have already taken over. You won't beat Valorant and League anymore in Korea. And Japan doesn't do that much esport, so. And China also prefers mobile games more. Dota was always a Russian game as well. Russians have always played Dota 1 as well, so. A lot of people played Russian 1. Russian 1. There you go, it's true. Dota 1, Russian 1. That's good joke writes itself. Farm, my boy, until you can't farm anymore. Link BKB. That's the shit I do. Sub fucking being generic. You're 9th class. You're supposed to buy, I don't know, Dagon or something, right? They don't have anything that penetrates a BKB either. They're fucked from this, by the way. Nothing. You can literally BKB and grab anyone. Legion style. Almost. BBK? He's gonna get a quad kill, I think. Decent hero. He is the mid that's doing the best right now. Not GPK, but like Ember as a hero right now. I know, melee hero. $20, $150, $100. I want one that says 9, but I don't much care for this part.
Death tax.
Dire are scanning.
Ding, 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 ding.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay, there's some grid in this game. I think Satanic's gonna be a problem though. This kid tends to just fucking pop off too hard. Let's see. This is good to see you guys. Hope you're enjoying TI. I obviously have not seen the ceremony. It was like 4 or 5 a.m. my time. Wasn't awake there. I woke up pretty early, so. Apparently, like I said, gave him Slim, so that's cool. It probably had like a very beautiful ceremony in Shanghai, I can only imagine. The music was fantastic. That shit tends to give me goosebumps. Or not to get teary-eyed. It would be so cool if fucking Sylvester could go back to guaranteed crit. It would do a lot for some of these heroes. Conker, Tiny, etc. You could actually toss the tree, fucking go Silverich and guarantee a crit. That'd be nice. I assume it's like it connects us like it's a right click and then he goes out and wins this. I'm not 100%, but fairly sure.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Because like doing the whole dateless thing is like, right, now you run like the chance of not critting. That's the issue with it. It's that inconsistency. It's the same with ES, really. You don't know if you're gonna kill or not. Let the gods decide. Ooh, that's a good grab. Still one.
The seeds of fortune.
Again, he's building Slardar in the most fantastically standard way you can, and like I also would argue the only way you can. Repeat after me: Blink, Shard, BKB every game. Soul Age, sure, Razor, sure, but you know, big items. I wouldn't consider solving a big item. Ooh, that's a catch. Dink a dink a dink a dink dink. Miedo. To see. Probably not why that's his name.
Radiant's courier has been
Bong
killed.
bong. Yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Who is the most OP hero this patch? Invoker. Invoker.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Invoker. It's not even close. Invoker. Then it's probably Cuddle.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It's probably Cuddle. Cuddle probably that.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Banana. We need more coffee.
Radiant are scanning.
I really hope they reduce the map size. They're not gonna, but. Ooh. That's really good. That is how good a fucking that is how fucking good a Rival can be. That just completely turns those things around. Dun, dun. Lago is such a well put together hero too. Yes. Like he's just well put together. But again, I keep complimenting all the hero designs.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Uh-oh. You just gotta be like that fucking cheater from yesterday and you'll know this kind of shit. Just cheat, GPK. I don't know if he had that kind of cheat, but he had a lot of cheats on. Again, he didn't get punished. He didn't get punished. He didn't get punished. I just want to point that out. If you didn't watch the stream, we had a cheater. he went unpunished. He's not gonna get punished. This is why we have a problem in Dota. It's not just like the fucking LP system, like report system that's bugged. It's also cheating is just not a bannable offense. You can cheat to your heart's content. You will. I don't want to like encourage people to cheat, but you probably will not get punished for it. It's kind of unlikely. At least not in the foreseeable future. You will not get punished. That cheater, nothing happened to him. Like I said, nothing happened to him. He played 5-6 more games after the fact. He still lost 3 of them because he's terrible. He just cheats. He's never getting punished for that. If it takes one person looking over that game and being like, okay. Or it takes an AI system after the report I did to be like, okay, no, this is cheating. It's why it's hilarious because, like, you're telling me that Overwatch works, the system here. I sent you clear evidence, anyone can see, that the guy literally just dodges perfectly. But no. There shouldn't be a single person saying that's not a cheat. But yeah. This is why they can cheat. He's probably been doing this for months and months, my dude. Without getting caught. Well, it's not that he hasn't been caught, it's that he's been caught but nothing happens. Also, I showed it to Daniel yesterday, and he pointed something out I didn't even see. He has multiple VAC bans, it's not just one. So it's like, oh, okay, he was caught cheating several times, not just one. Because I said, that's the problem I have. If you cheat 1 or 2 times, you know, don't do that, it's bad. But hopefully you've learned your lesson and you won't do it again. But it's the fact that you have been, you're clearly still doing it. You've already previously VAC banned. And you apparently also previously many times VAC banned. That's really bad. That means you're cheating all the time. You probably cheat more than you don't. That's really, 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 really bad. At that point, I think we're talking potential lifetime ban. Because I don't think you can get reformed. I hadn't seen the multiple VAC bans.
Scanning. Invisibility.
And what was it? It said his last VAC ban was 3 years ago or something? But he has multiple, so that means he's probably cheated 3+ times. Something. That's insane.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Clean as a whistle. Right here. You make your can you get VAC ban removed? Steam. No, you cannot manually appeal or get Valve anti-cheat VAC ban removed. VAC bans are permanent, non-negotiable, and Steam support will not review or lift them through support tickets. The exception is if a ban was caused by a widespread system error, in which case Valve removes it automatically. VAC bans are permanent, non-negotiable, and cannot be removed. Okay. Events applied with an account on account using a phone number tied to other accounts connects to a VAC secured server while running cheat software. Valve anti-cheat regularly checks the game files of all users connected to Valve servers to ensure third-party. Yeah. Can I appeal my VAC ban? No. VAC banned accounts can still play single-player games, local LAN games, and multiplayer on non-VAC secured game servers. To find non-VAC. Funny enough, Dota is not on this list. Okay. For some reason, Dota is not on that list. But I guess that just means, like, again, you can get banned and nothing happens to you. Do you ever go down a rabbit hole? A thing about cheaters in games? On one level, it's cringe, but on another, it's a game. My entire instinct is to hate cheaters, so on some level, I feel weird doing it. There's so many cheaters in every MP game. Of course I do, because I think it's fascinating. I just did it just now, practically. There are many cheaters, yeah. Insane. And like I said, it's one of those, like, if you cheat a few times or something, it's like, don't do it. But, like, you know, to err is human and all that. But these people just do it continuously, even when they're caught. It's like, do you have no shame, though?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That was a great smoke break. And again, they have no way to break that from him.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Titanic is becoming a big boy, but he's also the only one on his team becoming a big boy.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Morally blackmark them? I mean, if they continue to cheat. For me, it's a matter of, like, do you repent or, like, do you feel bad about it? If you do, then there you go. Right? Stream anniversary? Wow. Overjoyed.
Dire are
Thank you.
scanning.
It's such a horrific character trait. It's, yeah, I don't know.
Warriors of the wood.
Again, for me, it's the continuous use of it that rubs me the wrong way. It's kind of like if someone has stolen something, it's like, don't steal, it's wrong, but, you know, you can feel really bad about it and have regret, and you will grow as a person, and I can respect that, right? But I cannot respect you continuously doing a wrong and not learning from it. Like, I'm gonna sound like a fucking professor or something, or like a fucking grandpa trying to teach, like, right from wrong, but, like, you can do wrongs in the world, by my account, but it's whether or not you learn from them. That's the important part. I'm not saying go out and kill a person and be like, shit, this was not the right move, but I'm saying, like, life is a lot about just, like, doing stuff and then being like, shit, this, I failed at this, or I did wrong here, or this felt bad, and now you've learned from it and you move on. But if you continuously, like, just hurt people or cheat or just do wrong things and you are callous about it or you learn nothing, that's when it's like, this is really, really yabai. Don't be that. It's why I take such offense to these people that play Dota and they're AFK all the time. I'm like, stop doing this. To them it's inconsequential and they're just like, they're not thinking about it the same way I am. To me it's like, you're just a rude piece of shit. And I, by all accounts, think it displays how you're probably also behaving in real life. You're probably also tardy in real life. You're the type of person that will come late every time. And your friends probably, you know, like, now I'm really digging deep into it. Your friends probably are okay with it, but they secretly hate that part of you for doing it. And you keep doing it. Technically, there could be no correlation, but
Scanning.
I find like usually there is. I'm more expecting something like that than something like this. Like, stealing can come out of necessity, but yeah, but like, let's just say it's not out of necessity. It's a magpie thing. You take advantage of people's better nature and an innocence of gaming.
Radiant's middle tower is under
That
attack.
sounds so pure. Sounds so pure. But yeah, I see where you're coming from too. But like I said, I'm just about like
Radiant's
just learn from your
is
mistakes.
under attack.
Like if that guy had like
Fortified.
like, of course this will never happen because it sounds like a movie, but if he'd like added me and said, sorry dude, I admit I cheated
Tower is under
and I've just been having a bad day and I just needed a win, I'd be like, bruh, not cool, just don't do it again. And that's it, like, we leave it at that. But let's be real, that guy played 5 or 6 more games and cheated in every single one of them. Zero care. That's what gets me. That's really why it bothers me so much more than other things. Then I get it. Like, that's how we're different.
Bottom tower is under
Not that
attack.
I don't look at it that way per se, but it's more like we all view these things differently.
Are scanning.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like,
Dire's top
my approach there, most people on Reddit would be like, no, ban him! I'm like, nah, like, you know. I know most people are fucking antisocial and they'll go like, no, chop the head off. It's like, brother, relax, okay? People make mistakes. They're cheat. Humans are, by all accounts, shitty things. These things happen.
Dire's
It's whether or not we can move on from
under
that.
attack.
Look at who sounds PMA. Like, I've had times, for example, like, for, you know, in tournament games where I haven't been, like, very, I don't want to say nice, but I've been, like, kind of, like, not pleasant to play with because I was too tired or something. And then after a tournament, I was like, sorry, I behaved, like, pretty badly. I just didn't have enough sleep. And they go like, yeah, we know. It's like, okay, just wanted to, you know, clear the fucking, you know, these things happen. Most people would just be like, we don't talk about that. I did nothing wrong. The innocence of gaming. Yes! I love it. The innocence of gaming. That sounds so cool. Oh, the boy is stacked. We're not really commenting a lot on the game, but I can see what this is headed. Wait, you turned into a fucking Kubashi stream and you expected me not to yap. Come on. When the game is interesting, I'll fucking yap about it. When the game is not interesting, there you go. Stakes competition, yeah.
The seeds of fortune.
It reminds me of that episode of like...
Trickster's rune of
It's why South Park is so good. I haven't seen South Park in years. It reminds me of that fucking episode of South Park where Eric realizes there's a special ed competition for people that have difficulties, like they're disabled. And he goes like, oh shit, easy money. And he participates in it. And he actually fails miserably because these kids are actually like really talented because they have lived like this all their lives. So they've accustomed to difficult living. So they're actually fairly decent at sports considering what they're capable of, and he fails. But it's like that concept of like all his friends being like, dude, not cool, like don't do that, like don't enter a fucking, don't pretend to be like disabled and then enter something like that. And you just know people have done that in real life, like of course. I mean, you have scalpers, for example, like that's the entire point. Dude, free money. It's like, but kids want these cards. Free money though, it's like, yeah, but it's for kids. I mean, remember what happened during fucking COVID? Toilet paper, same thing. Humans are fucking dickheads. That wasn't cool either. What, we're in danger? What about all the other people? Fuck the other people. Fucking COVID showed how shit humanity is, really. There was so many people outing themselves there. We should all wear face masks to ensure... Not me! I don't want to wear a face mask. That goes against my style. Let me sneeze all over this place and just... I'm the MC. There was so much, you know...
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom
It's like, it's not just one person. It's like a lot of people acted like that. I don't want to know, like, I don't want to predict how many. A sizable amount. Probably at least 1 in 5. If not more than that. Satanic? Okay. Oh! He's still dead. Don't kill your tiny. Uh-oh. Vision might lose this. That's bad. My predictions. My money! Oh no, I 33. I betted on this. I'm gonna lose money. Wait. I still don't think I'm allowed to bet on this because I work in the industry. I would need to actually ask my boss. It's like, hey boss, am I allowed to bet on TI? And he'd probably be like, no. Okay.
Structures are fortified.
There's other betting sites, but actually I'm probably not allowed to in general. I mean, we're safe. I'm not gonna do it. It's more like,
Radiant's middle barracks are under
is he online? I kind of want to ask him and be like, I'll just leave him a message.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
I think they're winning this. Hypothetically, you know, it's good when I start a sentence with that. Did like a bracket for him. It's like I won't do it. I'm curious. I wouldn't be surprised if I need like a clean betting record. Have I bet on Dota? Oh yeah, not a lot. I don't even remember if I've won on Dota or not. But have I bet on Dota? Maybe like $20 or something. Big 22 moment. Years ago.
Dire are scanning.
There's all this talk about betting, by the way, that poor kid Tai Lung was caught up with the mafia and whatnot. And now Reddit is like, this sounds like it's out of a movie, this is bullshit. And it's like, it actually sounds fairly likely to me. Which is really sad if it's true. Apparently the idea is that Tai Lung might have cheated or like, you know, thrown games. Lower stake games nobody cared about. Again, still not cool, but, you know. Young kid just wanting to make a bit of money, not thinking he was going to make it too big maybe. Or like, you know, just wanting to secure a little bit of money. And then they have dirt on him because he has now cheated, or he has now, you know, done 322. And now they asked him to do it in bigger games. And they're like, well, if you don't do it, we're just going to out you. So you can either do it, get money, or we can out you and you don't get to play. Sad, no matter what, really. I do hope we can get the full picture on that one. Because obviously, like, he's been banned from everything. And Reddit is very, like, draconian. It's like, fuck him. It's like, yeah, he really, you know, again, 1-3-22. But we also need the full story. And humans are very good at, like, not giving a shit about that. Tai Lung in? Yeah, that whole thing. I saw that as well.
Dire's top tower
What have been
is
reported?
under
Yeah, that. But there has been talks, from what I saw on the Reddit thread, about, like, he was pressured into
Dire's top tower
doing TY, like, International 1 stuff. I guess in, like, Tier 1 tournaments. Not international.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Because I could see it being a case of, like, I was about to say Aladdin. Like a case of Aladdin where he was making it on the streets, you know, street rat, riff raff, he gets the bread, and now he's in the fucking palace, and he's like, oh shit, this is good. But now because he used to be a street rat, he's
Tower is under
getting punished for it. Because he stole bread a few times. Again, it might be worse than this, I don't know. I'm just saying. It is kind of sad if it's a case of like he just wanted to be sure to make a bit of money. And now it comes back to hunt him because like people are abusing the fact that they have dirt on him. It could also just be that the kid is just a kid and he was being not so smart, which is another human thing, and being like, well, fuck. Easy money, easy
Radiant
money.
are scanning.
I'm sure everyone on Reddit knows what the answer is, and or it doesn't matter. Just it's not okay no matter what. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to defend the kid either. I'm just fucking trying to be Saul Goodman here and be like, we still need the full picture though. Like, I know all of you just want to chop his head off because like that's the same thing you do with like anyone in Dota. Like, he smurfs? Ban him! It's like, okay, but why does he smurf? Is it because the system is terrible shit? Yes, among other things. Wow, I'm surprised they're not going for the barracks. Oh. I'm actually surprised they didn't just nab the barracks for free. Oh! That's kind of huge. Woo! That Furin hits hard as well. Oy, 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 oy. That was a good wyvern. Nine class is doing it, man. Holy shit. Looks so weird. Zombie Nation. It's too bad that they're not up here instead.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Again, I'm still surprised they didn't just quickly sneak this, but I think their intention was to try and kill. Like, getting kills is worth more now. It is.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I still think it's weird Banner's worth anything. It shouldn't be worth any money or anything.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
You shouldn't reward people for killing it, other than... which is no harder.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is falling. Radiant's bottom barracks is falling. Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
We need Lone Druid this game, Satanic. If they lose this best of 3, then my and a lot of other people's fucking thing is crushed. Prediction. Still take us for a minute. GG? Holy shit, GG has been called. I mean, it is GG. I mean, it wasn't looking too good, was it? I'm just like surprised how quick it went, but he didn't have buyback, so. Well, gotta go back to that Lone Druid. Here's my call. They're gonna get Lone Druid because they first phase it. Like, as in, it's not gonna get banned. They're gonna pick it first phase, Vision, and they're gonna win. We're gonna get a third game Lone Druid. Let's have it. No money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no money. Oh. Let's get it. Where's my... I've just got instructions. I didn't... Give me a moment. I'll translate from Danish. I asked if I was allowed to bet. And I was instructed, and I figured this would be the answer. No. People that have done that have been excluded before, which makes sense. If you are working tournaments, you have information that other normal people would not have access to. And that information can be used for future tournaments. And especially in this day and age where everything can be bet on. And I agree, it makes sense. So basically, I'm not allowed to bet. It makes sense. I do have I do have information, so. Now, I gotta be honest. Between gambling money, as much as I like Clover Pit, and working a steady Dota job, I think I'll prefer the steady fucking Dota job. So we good. I do think that's a good rule to enforce as well. So. Luckily, I see so little fucking Pro Dota, like, I don't have any idea. Oof. Hello, Momo. Who are the main sponsors for Shanghai 2026? Dota 2. I just wanted the AI to tell me. Claude. I should have wrote the international, but. I couldn't find any confirmed Shanghai. What is it? Shanghai's esports event. Dota 2 International in China, Shanghai 2026. Main sponsors. Go. I worded it a bit badly. If there are any. I mean, it's PGL, so I'm just wondering. Because we had this whole talk, not that we're talking about, like, I'm not allowed to bet, which checks out. Betting sponsors is the biggest, so. I found confirmed sponsor, SteelSeries. Yep. And the event is co-organized with Perfect World, Valve's Chinese partner, hosting venue production. Let me check for a more complete list. More brand partners may be announced closer to doing TI and have a bit. Yeah. If you want, I can dig further into Chinese language sources. We're good. HyperX, Alienware, etc. in past editions. Okay. Holy shit. Cat is going speed. Check this. I think it's like fast scrolling because the game has happened. Maybe people are just typing that fast. Holy fuck. You could actually type chat going so fast nobody will notice I'm gay, and I'm pretty sure no one will actually pick up on it. Okay, it slowed down a bit. It was because I was catching up. I was like laughing at that. That looked like a machine gun. Holy fuck. How's my short doing? Again, I posted a YouTube video. 1.7 now. It's gaining like 1,000 views an hour. That's not bad. It's a short, so they kind of crop up fast. I hate that I casually threw out a short and I didn't do any editing or whatsoever, and it's already surpassed all my other shorts combined, basically. Fucking annoying. It was just me getting a triple kill with VR in 1 arrow, that's it. Training account. This is a lie. This is a main account. That makes it funny, but this is the main account. It's so obviously a main account, it's crazy. Who is this, though? Femboy lover. Just might be a hoe. Choppy chaser. Who the fuck is this? Someone must have added me at some point. I have no idea who this is, though. Set players, I've lost a lot of MMR.
If they just made some small little adjustments with the heroes, and it would be fine. The patch was kind of like, I don't think they would have done it personally if it wasn't a 1-0. I think if it's a 0-1, they would not have tried the patch here in this game.
Oh, there was also.
I know you don't agree.
No,
yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
fine.
Don't worry, they're just, you know, we're rocking the predictions a bit, so you know, shit can go crazy. Actually, how am I doing on fantasy points right now? I'm probably locked in still, though. Because here I got fucked in the rumpus a bit. Question is what happens here. And I wonder what it checks for. If it checks for like the one you did best or not. Or like if it combines them. If it doesn't combine them, I'm way better off here. Because I rolled way better on these than here. It's hilarious how much better these are. Like they're not like top tier at all, I think, but they're better. If you're not allowed to gamble, you're allowed to even do the fantasy thing. Oh yeah, of course. Like I'm allowed to do the fantasy thing, even if I have insider information, which I don't in this particular. Like legit, my good man, I wasn't lying. I literally had the AI do this one. Well, I actually did this one here myself, but I had the AI do this one, and then because we watched so much TI on stream, I got so much information. I'm like, okay, fuck it, another winged this. That's it. And this one I got straight up from Reddit, which is the guy that was like, you should get these, that's the best you can do. I was like, okay. Some people have been getting theirs a bit. But that's probably because like teams have played. These haven't played yet. So yeah, of course, like everyone is allowed to do that. Like let's not go crazy. Also, there's no real life money in this. Because none of this can be sold either, to my knowledge. Technically speaking. 99% so that's not happening. Morning Fat, hello Momo. None of this can be sold. Technically, you could probably sell your account or something. I don't think I'm gonna sell my main account. And I haven't done this on an alt account or anything because I don't care. We got, yeah, you said that's kind of cool. This guy, also my boss knows me pretty well, so he knows what type of person I am. So he knows I wouldn't do it. On top of it, he would vouch for me. I am a pretty big rule follower in general. I say while I smurf in Dota, and it's clearly not allowed, but I mean, again, Valve, take a stance then. I know you did, but you didn't enforce it, much like you didn't enforce the cheater. Also, I have seen some people say like smurfing is worse than cheating, and I go like, oh my god. Oh my god, man. And then I usually hit them with the good old like, but like I don't really engage people on this subject because it's not a subject you can win, especially with Reddit. But it's like pros Smurf too. It's like, yeah, but they're pros, so they're allowed. It's like, okay, so we're making exceptions now. That's great. What is your job? Well, I work for Dota. Sniff. Besides streaming? How do you have a boss then? Because I work Dota related stuff? You are your own boss? Well, not the streaming part, yeah, but on stage I have a boss. I have a guy that tells me what to do. That makes him my boss. Ah, okay. Yeah. Hmm. There it is. Give me a moment. There you go. That's my job. I have to look like a fucking idiot on stage. I will be told not to shit my pants, and I will not shit my pants. So I'm like content creator, streamer, junior admin, and sometimes I like to bake. That one. I actually need coffee. Be right back. Yeah, it makes sense. I do have information about stuff here and there. So.
Out last game on
Yeah.
Boom Boys, so they were afraid of it.
Lina?
So Vision,
Oh,
they were
Moon Druid has gone through. Let's see. Ah, not this again. This again. We're gonna have to end up watching through this then. For now, anyway.
Of Boom Boys, considering they already
Boom
have a
Boys.
counter to it themselves, so maybe
Oh, we
Vision
can do
doesn't
that.
want to go for it.
Moon Druid.
Something to keep on our radars for sure. Is it Centaur that gets banned out by Team Vision?
And there's
We
bounty
see
for Steph.
Centaur and Lina in the late.
Yeah, but I'm
game
also
after
thinking
Menace.
whether they need a specific hero to deal with bounty. So I was talking to you guys about like you need to have like a convenient hero to deal with bounty. So you don't have to spend so many heroes that can charge at him like Spirit Breaker. So you can just kill him right away without TPing too many heroes. Something along those lines.
I wouldn't mind seeing Spear Breaker.
Spirit Breaker, Tusk, anything
He's
that
so
can
strong,
bounce
Spirit
bounty.
Breaker right now.
That is a Kataomi special as well, so definitely in.
Again, I would prefer to watch it through this, but if I can't, I can't. So.
As
Probably see
I believe it is the
big screen.
one of maybe the only hero that enables this bounty hunter, because we saw for both games that Vision, they just draft it in a way where they can't really team fight Boom Boys, and it's usually coming from 9 classes hero because it's this kind of patch bounty that's just roaming the map.
What the
And,
fuck was that
that's
scary
actually a
fucking
big
sting
thing for them.
sound?
However, if there is no Darkseer and they end up with something like a Slardar, again, it's a big problem for Vision, and Boom Boys can just repeat what they did in game 2. Just pick some more team fight. They don't have Largo this time, however, they can just pick something else and collect their win.
Maybe. Oh, they ban out the puck. So, respecting the chance that this Lina still goes mid, we did see GBK, of course, have it earlier, and they pick up the Mirana. All right.
Like bounty, like kind of like a counter to Mirana in a way
Mm.
because of the track.
Yeah.
Moonlight Shadow.
Yeah, but I think it has so much utility in general. It kind of helps counter heroes, right? Like it preventively helps.
So
stop
Luna actually made it
heroes
through.
from
Are they doing like a
It's
go
just
on?
like
We
fuels
pick you to
builds,
pick it.
So effective, the anti-wave push. I want to know why they banned Dawnbreaker. Personally, I'm still lingering on it because it just seems so odd. I'm like, did they want to pick Enigma? What hero do they feel like Dawnbreaker is so good against?
Dawnbreaker.
Potentially, Boom Boys wanted the
Wyvern.
Dawnbreaker because if the bounty hunter goes on anyone, at least there's an instant save.
Yeah,
as
but that's-
Wyvern is the other.
That's such a
support.
large commitment.
It is. It is.
Ah,
Not
I do
disagreeing
wonder,
With you.
Um,
A Winter Wyvern.
if they pick a very obscure hero, will it have an animation? It probably will not.
Maybe a little.
Balance. It's
It
good.
is.
Like they won't have custom animations for every hero.
I like this.
And
as
maybe
well.
they will, it
You
is CI.
deny The Ember from Boom Boys.
If they pick Arc
because,
Warden.
right now they don't really have a proper
He
setup
won't
for
have it,
Mirana,
no.
And Ember is the best setup with these chains.
I don't believe
So
it.
now Boom Boys have to. They have to respond to this. They could put the Lina mid, as we saw. It is a nice matchup against Ember.
They
And
need
we've
some
only streamed for like 2 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah, they do.
I mean, they still have Undying. They have
Undying
Clockwork.
Tusk, Clock, some kind of melee hero.
They still have Spirit Breaker out there if you wanted to.
That probably
They
not
also,
the
it's
card
not,
that you-
I've got fingers crossed.
it's not a melee hero, but Bane is also in the pool when he.
Oh,
was
no,
banned
Ronick was saying
by
Spirit Breaker is good
Darkseers
here.
So
Mm.
far.
There he is.
Yeah.
So why has he been banned out the entire series? What makes this hero such a menace? And there is.
There he
still
is.
no
He's,
heroes
he's
coming
really
Unbelievable.
good against bounty. Like I've spoken about the Spirit Breaker against bounty, you can charge him and hunt him. Bane can kind of do.
Spirit Breaker is also good against Ember. That's why I think it's actually it would have been good if they got him.
It's also
Lina
they
core,
love to
Mirana
play their
support,
ways
and then
with
Spirit
this
Breaker also
bounty when
support.
they play their offlane.
But then I
That
suppose
is
it's like,
possible
you know,
against Bane. You're just
Mirana
gonna
5
set
is not,
the
you know.
creeps with the aggro, and you need to lane normally. And already Bane is a very strong laner, so it is not easy.
and B.
And we got the Prophet.
Rhea, you already said that this is a good matchup for the.
All right, here's what's gonna
Oh,
happen.
I think I've seen Lone
My
Druid.
predictions are gonna get wrong, and I'm gonna
Oh,
get
yeah,
fucking
you said
shattered
that
in the
earlier. You're
ass.
right. Yeah, sorry, I missed.
And BB is gonna beat
Satanic
Vision,
most
and Vision is gonna go down into lower bracket, and then they're gonna do the fucking OG thing of winning everything and winning
Or maybe he
TI.
believes the rest of the draft makes up for any.
There you go.
It's kind of annoying. I feel like in this Lone Druid Nature's Prophet matchup, Lone Druid is afraid during the catapult wave for 4 minutes, like the MP TP's down with creeps to kill him.
Yeah.
I think the matchup is difficult in the beginning, so if you can find a way to snowball, then MP can
And if
get
you
a
guys
early
lose
game
this,
against Lone Druid.
I sincerely hope you lose the next one as well, and then you just crash out of the tournament, because that, my predictions are already wrong.
It completely slows the hero down so much.
Yeah, it depends a lot on the offlaner.
I mean, I think most people have
You are able to pressure.
them owning everything in upper bracket, and also them winning TI. I think I am following the
Yeah.
leader on
That's
this one.
The sad part about picking Prophet as a response to the Lone Druid is that you cannot pick your offlaner, and instead there will be 4 offlaners banned, which is kind of hard for both teams, to be fair.
I mean, you say 4, but the Largo's.
Right, can we... Did they fix this yet? No. We might have an entire thing where... I'll try and reset Dota, but I doubt this will fix it. You know? I'll give it a shot. Is trouble brewing? Uh-oh, that's even worse. Stream is not even live now. I should have stayed inside of the main client. There we go. Guys, we might not be able to watch this inside of the game client again. I hate that they can't fix this. And I don't think it's actually like just a TI problem. There's been a lot of server related shit lately. I've also had a lot of games where like you can't download the replay for far too long. I'm not sure what's happening on the back end for Valve, but something is up. So. Something is up. We can watch there, but like, you know, it's better if I watch in game.
Scales up in the late game.
Do you think they're just gonna trade like Underlord and then Doom, and then just call it?
You'll be happy with the Underlord, I think.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Because the second part of that is, if they don't pick the Underlord, then I think it's incredible Underlord game for Boom Boys.
Yeah.
It is like so free.
You have to
So
pick
free.
it, right? You don't have a choice here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, they take their time, so it seems like maybe they are discussing
I mean,
a certain
what other
choice,
options
a
they
certain
have?
trade.
Like what, NS? Lycan?
Slardar still in the pool.
Uh,
Picked
oh, you
up.
didn't like that.
No me gusta, as they say in Spain.
This seems like an insane Underlord game.
There we go.
I would not want to be Slardar into Underlord.
I would not want to play the Vision lineup here, though.
Yeah,
Against
this is
Underlord.
like the Axe Rush on Underlord. This game it inhibits
it's also-
everyone's game.
It's also such a good hero against MP.
Yeah.
Maybe not in the lane. The lane you get bullied by the creeps, but I think in the game it just stops MP from farming the map, pushing the waves. You regain control as a global against global matchup, and you can catch him with the axe.
So what is the thought that goes behind picking the Slardar over the Underlord? Because a lot of thought went into that. We saw them thinking
Yeah.
a long time about
I-
this, so they must have considered.
I think the main reason here is they wanted to have the amplified damage, the corrosive haze, to kill off the Lone Druid bear on the lanes. And they figured that they could snowball the game, kill Roche, kill Tormentor, and play really quick. I think the idea here is they want to play an outscale against Boom Boys. It's going to not be an easy task here. I think Underlord kind of is the best.
I should
hero
apparently
to
just look at like
start.
all the clips
And
people have
once
made
you
of
get
me, because there's
past
some
this
really
stage
good
where
ones.
The Slardar can actually kill you easily. You're going to have like a superior scaling lineup against the Vision heroes.
Yeah, I do not like the Vision draft at this point, which is why I am calling it, quote me on this,
Uh-oh.
Boom Boys will beat Vision and will be the first team to do so. I,
Ruined a lot of people's predictions.
yeah,
Good to you.
Mine included. I declare.
Well, I declare that I think Vision's lineup also sucks. So they're gonna win because I am never correct. I'm the what?
Okay, whoops. I mean, their draft is over, so... Well, I guess we have to do the thing. We have to head to YouTube. This time, it's just not. Let's see if it's only this one. It's only this one. It might get fixed. We're gonna keep checking. So, but for now, we have no other option. Excuse me.
Other than, well, kind of Rhea is.
Put it here for now. We'll see if it fixes itself or not. Can it unshit itself? Real question. No answer. Reddit with Dota 2. Let's see. Kiss cam.
On any TI stage to begin with, and I think that he crushed it. I want to take a second to applaud his.
Oh Jesus! That was surprising. He just fucking munched his girlfriend. What the fuck? If that was Japanese, it would look way different. Holy shit. Reddit's crowd versus reality. There's the Ricky crowd already. Sad it's going to be just empty. Sad that it might be Ricky crowd. Yeah. Too bad it will be empty. Beautiful. Too bad not a single Chinese person gonna be in there. The thing is, Reddit lives in such a motherfucking bubble. It's insane. Reddit has to be the biggest echo chamber on the internet. Okay. Let me, because we're trying to wait. What is the biggest echo chamber on the internet? Reddit. Reddit is actually the first thing it says. Like, it does like say algorithmic feeds like X, Twitter, TikTok, but then it just goes Reddit. Because its subreddit structure literally walls off communities by topic and ideology, and downvoting can actively suppress dissenting views within a sub. Thank you. I was never really much a user of Reddit. I know I shit all over it, but I wonder like how we have to watch it through then. God, that annoys me. I really want to watch it in game, but hey, they don't give me a choice. I have to wonder if like Reddit used to be like way better than it is now, or not, or if it was like always like this. I actually don't know.
Because of the patches, they've kind of patched out his Slark support, his Monkey King support, but still finding a way. And
I mean, Bounty Hunter support is not 9 class. I'm not saying he can't play it, but like if they're talking about 9 class being weird, then him picking Bounty is not it, really.
Yeah, it feels like this should not have happened though. So yes, he did have good impact, but I think it was a bit of column A and B where Bane was late and he just went for it at the perfect angle on Bounty. But still, you are absolutely going to suffer down here. There's no doubt about that. Looking at the other lanes, mid is going to be Ember against Lina. This should be a favored lane for GPK. He's been winning against no one the previous 2 games. This should be another good one for him given the matchup. And up top,
is it the matchup or is it the player?
I mean, it's a bit of both. I feel like GPK has just outplayed him today, to be honest, in the laning stage.
He's been playing really
So
hard,
if he does have
GPK.
an easier matchup, which I would argue this
I know
is,
people will go
Heroes is
like
the
on
worst
Reddit
one of the
GPK,
games.
but like he has been playing really good.
I am expecting GPK to just win this lane.
Also, Lina is quite unfair.
On the Lina. He played game number 1 and ended up losing despite, I want to say he started 7.
She did get nerfed though with 10.
to that effect. But Dota Plus
Like
all along
her
similar
agility went down with
tactics.
2, I
It's
think.
3 minutes in. Can we check on Dota Plus real quick? It is the laning stage, of course.
100% for Dire.
What?
Is this real or is this a meme at this point?
That can't be real.
Dracalis. Oh, they
Right,
missed
that's
an arrow.
Get the double proc Heritage in a little bit of trouble now. Notice getting the bash and getting the kill.
That is
a
not good
big
for
one going
Blunderit.
the way of Vision. Of course, Satanic setting it up. He can have presence all over the map. And of course, Boomboy's not able to take advantage in that top lane.
This move that you just saw is what's likely going to make or break the game for Vision in the first 10 minutes.
See, this is also why I want to watch in games, so you know I don't have to speak over actual commentators, as good as they are, better. I wanted to say that I think if you were to play in a tri-stack, playing with a Furion either on offlane, mid lane, or safe lane has got to be one of the most effective things, because for obvious reasons he can always join things if he's very, very aware.
Bounty can reliably scout heroes. You bring in the Prophet, you give Prophet a stun, so he can guaranteed stop TPs through the Bounty Hunter. You get to work now. As the panel pointed out, this is a really, really good Underlord game, though. So he can obviously start counteracting that later in the game when Prophet goes for moves. You match them with Fiend's Gate. But we're not quite there yet, obviously. It's going to take some time.
When there's a pause, there's going to be a pause, we'll check probably. But I don't think they'll get this game fixed.
Should inspire them to try to go for it again sometime soon. You can see 9 class already heading over again. They don't have the mana for a crush, though. He's sending out a Mango soon unnoticed.
Got the Omi, maybe looking for a Nightmare play. It is just level 3 Heritage at the moment. Still a couple of minutes away from that Wisdom Shrine, but no one pulling a wave apparently. You just not want to lane at the moment? What is this all about?
It's a decent efficiency play if you're laning into Lina, right? You can farm camp plus creep wave. Unfortunately for him,
It's the Malrine Classic.
It's the worst possible camp, the Mud Golems.
Yeah.
True.
RNG.
Yeah, they spot 9 class. We'll have the Skeleton Walk available, or Shadow Walk rather. Of course, it's very different from the Clinks one.
It wouldn't really make much sense to have Skeleton Walk on this guy, although you could argue all Dota heroes
We'll check
have
again,
Skeleton
but
inside
yeah.
them.
Most of them, that's true.
Doubt it.
Gonna get a courier kill.
This is so annoying. It shouldn't happen during TI, but
It's only a TP on the second one.
I know you guys can't see the game right now. Sorry about
The
that.
fact that you have to use extra brain power.
I was hoping they'd have this fixed by TI, but
Sentries and you still lose your couriers.
No.
It's super annoying.
That is probably the biggest part of Bounty Hunter is how much gold is being spent each game on sentries, this Vision in general, to try to counteract him. As the 6-minute power rune is about to come to be, arrows hit onto 9 class with the Laguna Blade as well. They're going to try to turn this around onto GPK, who would obviously be the bigger kill. Nice cold embrace for Satanic, as no one plays
that's sad because
GPK.
it's an important kill.
Now
Just
Kato
missed.
Omi gonna get slowed and likely picked off as well. Nice
No.
turn of events here from Vision as no one. I mean,
It's
I
just
wanna
fucked.
say the first
It's not
game
getting
of the
fixed then.
series where he's coming
Entire
out on
game,
top of
sadly.
the laning stage.
Yeah, he's
but
top net worth.
Obviously, it's in big part to his team.
Yeah. They're getting a lot of value out of bringing Prophet to plays and just bringing numbers. And to make matters even worse here for Boomboys, that was a regen rune top, so no one depleted his entire mana pool and can just get it back. So he can actually look to fight once more. He has TP ready, could go for a move down bottom. After killing this wave, if he wanted to, he could consider a Wisdom Rune attempt.
They're dead, ganked up. They don't layer their stuns properly, but probably wouldn't matter too much because they'll still dive. TP's coming though, is noticed. Not quite level 6 yet. Kata Omi's in the vicinity though.
Bit crazy,
Gets
no?
the root onto the Slardar. Notice now on the run, gets nightmared into the tree line. Taken off though. Blood Grenade will slow him. Tower shot making him even lower. Is noticed.
It's
one
fine.
more right click
Barely.
to do it, but Kata Omi cannot catch up. Now they're gonna try to turn this around again because of the TP.
Ooh, that was close.
TP is successful from Heritage. Extremely close call. And eventually Kata Omi does die, but
He's getting
so
much done.
Yeah, they really wanted to go for that dive, but Satanic...
He's
has
getting so
cooldown
much done on
more,
Satanic.
So eventually, yes, they do get through and kill the Bane, but they didn't get the Lone Druid, which was the grand prize there. Not exactly what Vision had hoped for, but at the same time, they also didn't lose their Slardar, which it looked like they might. So it could have been a lot worse for them. Now Miero is about to hit level 6. We'll see if he chooses to skill Fiend's Gate. We've seen sometimes Underlords not doing that on level 6. I think in this game, it feels like a really,
Underlord.
really good pickup given the way the lineup he's against.
I think this is the most Underlord has been picked ever in his lifetime. These past like year or so.
I would imagine he is going to skill the gate here. Holding his skill point for now. He will skill it now. Alright. So Fiend's Gate online. Prophet ulti online. Anything else worth noting? Not quite, I suppose.
Gales, backstabbing character. She does get the ult off. Already at half HP though. So
He's still dead.
TP's in. Gets the fear into several heroes, but not
They are
again.
really focusing this Lone Druid though, holy shit.
Heritage down. Death number 2 for the Lone Druid.
I honestly think, the more I'm looking at this, I think they baited the Lone Druid pick. Because I actually thought that Boom Boys were gonna bait the Lone Druid pick. It like looked like they were like, go ahead, pick it, see what happens. And then they intentionally didn't pick it to let them have it because they're playing perfectly into it.
The early game against Bounty Hunter Prophet and turn up that aggression.
This absolutely looks intentional, and I love it.
It's only level 3, so it's gonna be a while before 9 class gets
It
trained.
reminds me of like that game I played Terrorblade at a tournament, and it was obviously busted as fuck.
1K lead.
And then we let them have it second game, and then we won, and they were like, the fuck? It's like, yeah, I know he's broken, but you have to remember I'm like top 3 in the world with him.
We saw what GPK was able to do
So,
on the Ember Spirit in game number 2. Let's see if he can replicate it for no one. 9 class. Ooh, very close call.
And Notice seems to also be getting out here. Took a lot of damage from the Lina between Lagoon.
also, Slaughter is really good at killing.
Dragon Slave,
Right.
but not quite enough.
The only thing you're looking for is to make sure he's miserable before he gets Axe. Because that's when it actually feels punishing to play the hero. The moment you let him have both fucking Mjolnir and Axe, it's just like, it becomes a completely different game.
Slower than in the previous game.
Because now you can't headhunt him the same way
I feel like
anymore.
this
It
is
doesn't
every
matter.
single TI when it's an well, I shouldn't say elimination, but even just going down to the lower bracket, you're gonna play a little bit
And
past
that's exactly why he's also really powerful in pubs, if done right. You can't get people to play this way into a Lone Druid. There's not just, like, there's not that kind of, you know. You can't expect it either of teamwork.
We'll get stunned out of the TP, but
It's very controlled.
Bane, or we'll kill off the Bane regardless. Miro shows up to try to counteract this push a bit. Not a whole lot of damage done to this tower as of yet.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of the time in these high-stakes games in Game 3s, we've seen teams slow down. But I also think that's sometimes what separates the championship teams from the others is that in the higher-stakes games, they play faster. Sometimes, you know, if everybody else is going to be timid and play passively around the map, if you are the one to take initiative more often than not, you're probably going to find success playing like that. And you can tell Vision don't seem very phased from that game 2 that went wrong. They're going to run back 2 of the same heroes between the Slaughter and the Prophet. They're once again finding their Bounty Hunter a lot of success here, and this lineup is crafted to play quickly, not to play slowly. So even if the stakes are high, I don't expect them to just look to farm here.
Go for the Nature's Prophet despite losing and despite Satanic being top net worth in the game, but he wasn't that active early, really, if you think back, compared to what he has been in this game number 3.
Yeah, it's just a different lineup by design. It makes a ton of sense to play it this way in this game. So I think it's very good to see that he, you know, a lot of Satanic games, also on the Prophet, like you mentioned, he will just be farming a ton in the first 20 minutes, but this time around he's already been in 5 kills out of the 7. Very liberally TPing into fights. He does have slightly
Also, yeah,
more
it doesn't work in game.
like we talked about. The
Sadly.
Maelstrom is coming out in 100 gold. I think last game he had it at about 10.
Moon was right though. The more I'm watching here, they definitely saturated the colors differently.
First farming item, which is actually quite a bit,
It looks very different.
but
The colors are more,
worth it for
well,
what he managed to
saturated. They're more cartoony.
Both teams trying to deny the rune, it seems. GPK
I could make the
is
game look like this too. I don't wanna. I prefer the more washed out color almost because it's more easy on the eyes, I think. This pops out more.
now on the run.
This would make my eyes hurt later at night.
Cold Embrace though.
Golden Embrace to keep him alive a little bit longer. Do they have damage to finish him off? Lone Druid has to use his ult, but he will not survive the transformation. A nice curse onto the Underlord. They will lose the Slaughter though, so it's a 1-for-1 to start this fight. And Satanic now on the run, finds himself in a precarious spot inside the pit. One more right click does the job.
Okay.
LSA from GPK into Miero's right clicks. That's a lot of damage onto Noah.
Excuse me.
Trying to run away from it now, but Safe still has a leap and a Starstorm to boot. And another cold embrace from Ducalis as Miero. Not sure if they have the damage to finish the job. There's no remnant for another 5 seconds for no one. Getting slowed down thanks to Ducalis.
No one is also playing really good. Oh boy.
This will do so successfully and run away as a result. Has the remnant up, will TP back a save, just barely.
Ooh,
gets
that's a
inside
good
the reach
fucking.
of these trees. Like that, I believe the fight has.
This can still go either way, but they are really combating Lundred really well. Again, like I said, the difference is good luck trying to do this in a pub game. I'm not like on Reddit side that the hero is like, you know, Omega broken 60% win rate, because it's not. It's just in a vacuum broken. Like, the reason why you lose to Lundred is because you suck and you don't play the map. It's because you just want AFK farm. You shouldn't try to out AFK farm Lundred most of the time. Don't play into his style.
Many times. Yep.
Like, if you play pressure and you win lanes and you kind of throw that pressure onto him, you can really fuck him up easily. I'm not saying, like, I still think they should nerf him because, again, it's just not a, you know, it's a downright unfair style. I agree.
Kataomi is level 6.
Ooh.
Wisdom Shrine plays yet, as the second one will be traded off, it seems.
Small thing. He actually managed to make that in time.
Which is obviously huge here.
What a fucking dickhead.
Very-
Was well played.
It's not a super reliable grip game because you can get cursed or you can get stopped by a blink crush from Slardar or of course a bounty hunter.
Also, Wyvern is
Will
extremely good at
you, but
killing Lundred until, you know, he gets
once
to
these
the
fights
X part.
break out and develop, you're probably likely to find a full duration grip one way or the other. Could have helped out a very big deal in that previous type of fight they were in.
Blink now online for notice. How aggressive they want to be now.
Exactly. This is a huge pickup because now Bounty Hunter can
He
scout.
keeps
ahead.
doing it.
You can blink crush, and then you can stun out of it with Bounty, and in the meantime, Prophet TP's in, and it's just going to be clean kills. So the map now for Boom Boys is going to be super tricky to play. You can see 9 class scouting out in the mid. It's going to see GPK.
You get the track into the stun, searing chains from no
He's dead.
one. The crush from notice.
So good.
By GPK. Other side of the
And that's
board,
exactly what
Satanic
Bonnie does. Set shit up
getting
perfectly.
with the
Uh-oh, though.
block onto the pit as Satanic. One more right click does him in. So very nice trade across the board for
See,
both
if I
teams.
could watch in-game now, I'd look at Lundred and be like, how far is this fucker? He's fairly far down on net worth, sure, but it's more like exactly how quickly is he progressing in individual items, because that's going to speed him up.
He's in. Oh, he's not going to
He's
chase.
perfectly fine.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for that chase for sure.
Oh, he's still good. Theoretically, TP's.
Okay. All right.
Second guessing himself. That looked weird.
Still going for the shard on notice. That's extremely nice pickup. One of the few heroes that just picks up shard instantly when they can.
There you go.
It's
Maelstrom.
Incredible farm speed increase. And obviously massive for fights.
16-minute rune will be bottom. It's a haste. Nice searing chains onto 2 from no one. Arrow will be set up thanks to the Nightmare.
We did talk about the Mirana curse yesterday. Here they do have the setup. And here's the problem. You're also going to see this combo more in pubs. And you could be like, but it's a good combo. Yes, and it's going to lose a lot. Because Bane is not an easy hero to play. It takes a lot of prediction and a lot of awareness of where to be and how to control the fight. That's something Dota people in Immortal cannot do. So you are not getting the most out of the hero. Yeah, you have your meme combo, and then what?
But you know that there's backup. And it's actually a really hard team to get a pick off on because you have the save from Nightmare, you have Fiend's Gate at their disposal.
It's like I said, imagine these people that spam Invoker right now, and then he finally is balanced next patch. Let's hope. What do you think happens? All of these people that were spamming Invoker because he's free right now will just lose. They can't play Invoker, they can just play a busted hero. Like, they can't actually really play Invoker. It's the same thing that happened with Visage, actually. People couldn't play Visage for shit, but Death Toll was busted.
Nine class cannot go through the barrier. Believe it or not, he gets the track off, though. And they do have vision. Or vision.
Moonlight out of them.
Yep, true.
Don't think you're really thinking about tier 2 here. whatsoever. I think it's going to take quite a while before Vision are knocking on those towers.
Just to there.
but
That's also what I thought about
to
doing
take
yesterday.
Tier 1 and
I
start
went Vessel
accessing
instead.
the enemy triangle. But for the time being, not able to.
Wait.
A lot of backup for the lone druid here. As nine
It's probably been reworked. I was gonna say, if you distiller the bear, do you actually get
He's been a nuisance all
Vision
game
of
long.
Lone Druid?
And how close are we on the Underlord?
Nah, they're
today?
two separate heroes.
Okay, he already has it. Aghanim Scepter online.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
big.
a huge item for him.
And like back before it would probably not even have latched correctly.
So will obviously be very good against the Slardar Corrosive Haze until he gets 25.
It's an insane Lotus game.
That would be a
Slardar,
huge counter.
James, Track, Curse.
But I don't think
Curse is
no,
still a bit
that's
of
not
a
how it works.
wild card, but very good against Slaughter Ember. That already is easily worth it.
Yep.
So the rest is just luxury on top.
Vessel, yeah.
Another Wrath of Nature coming out. And yeah, Satanic has, aside from just finding kills with the rest of his team, has been left to his own devices, I want to say. The only times he's died is when he's trying to set up a gank. Has the Mjolnir, has the Dragonlance, BKB 1000 into it. And for no one looking to get the BKB next as well, so they're going to line at least 2 of those. And the question is Slardar doing the same? Absolutely. So if they farm at the same speed, which is not the case, obviously, they will get 3 BKBs within the same realm.
That's a dead bear.
Where
Indeed.
that bear?
Corrosive Haze
Very
sets it up.
Let me just check here. Ah shit, just as I say that, there's a fight.
Who's worth more
They kill
gold,
Bane.
Bane
I just wanted to
or
see.
Bear?
It's still loading, so.
Okay.
Track.
Oh, Bean's Gate being
I'm
used,
sorry.
though.
Comment.
You can see the arrow coming out
It's
of
basically
Satanic
not
as
getting
well.
fixed, and now you can't see, neither can I.
Extremely low, trying to say life thanks to the cold embrace.
It's the Shanghai Major, you know things are gonna go wrong. And the thing is, I don't know who's at fault here, if it's... I think it's Valve, though. Ooh, and we didn't even see that correctly.
Unbelievable.
I probably shouldn't go back. YouTube going back in, it does not like doing that. YouTube gets very pissy when you do that.
Okay.
Track.
Oh, Bean's Gate being used though. You can see the arrow coming out of Satanic as well. He's gonna get rooted yet again. Extremely low. Trying to say life thanks to the cold embrace. Can you get that last right click from the arrow? The clicks come in and Satanic actually gets the kill. The double
Okay,
make it on
that's insane. Hold on, sorry about this. It really shouldn't be this hard to watch TI, but
And they have the Slardar, so Tormentor should be very easy as well. Or the
Streaming it
Roche
can be.
potentially. I think the Roche is a lot harder. to
Oh,
pull
there
off,
you go,
though,
they
but
showed it.
Tormentor right now would be super easy. However, today so far we haven't really seen Vision play any objectives, so I don't know if they're going to be bothered with it. But look at this from Fukal, it's just beautiful stuff.
that was
Everything
huge.
coming together nicely for Vision.
And he's like,
no lifesteal at all.
almost twice as fucking
Just
net worth as the
Miero in
bear
good
is.
positioning, tree lines to their advantage as well. You can see Miero actually did a double take. I'm not sure if that would have made a difference, but started to walk back and then changed his mind. Maybe could have made a difference, but too late now. And those are track kills, ladies and gentlemen. So 8K, that's why this is ballooned all of a sudden. That is the Bounty Hunter advantage for Vision.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
How close is Kiritich to this Ags?
That's another thing.
We got BKB
People
low,
are really
now
bad at
it's
buying
just
Orson
waiting for
sentries
Prophet
in
now.
your pub
Yes, you
games.
said they weren't gonna
It
get
helps a
the same
lot with
time,
scouting
that's
the bear.
correct, because Prophet is
If you do it
5,000 ahead of
correctly.
the others.
Right?
And Bounty is an extremely good hero at doing it. So.
I think Slaughter and Embers might overlap quite cleanly. Only a few minutes to go on both of them, but yeah.
Ouch.
Mouse onto two.
Ooh.
As the Bears
Oh my god, that's a good ult.
And you can see the whole team joins the bar.
Like I said, Wyvern is a great counter too. Lord, that's such a good ult by Wyvern.
And Miero's gonna follow suit, and again,
This is
it's gonna
GG.
be a team wipe. My goodness.
This is fucking GG.
Basically a team wipe. The Lina off the map for the time being.
That was such a good Wyvern ult.
Vision, my goodness, this has ballooned out of control now.
Like even Underlord is fucked up.
Oh my god.
They have
Wow,
two
he's
pretty
being
close
a dick.
games,
On Satanic.
But Vision have a dinner reservation at 7,
Yeah.
so
Satanic has to eat at a specific time.
don't want to be late for that. And well, if they keep up this pace, Vision has been one of the few teams this tournament that has been able to close out games really quickly. And when I say really quickly, in this patch, that's probably something between the 30 to 40 minute mark. They've done that multiple times. And
I hate that he's right.
this is the type of game with this
30 to
team,
40.
If they get an objective,
That's not
let's say
quick.
they get
I mean,
tormented,
it is for this patch, but
and
that's
they
the
get
thing.
Another fight like the one they just had down bottom, they take a set as well. And then they're up like 20.
And I can hear people be like, my pop games are really fast sometimes.
Looking at this
That's
from
because
Blue
people
Boys'
grief and give up.
perspective, you're
That's
on the
why.
last
If they don't grief and
minute
give up, I
series,
guarantee you,
another
the average time will be 35 to
Look at this
42.
Fiend's Gate. Oh my goodness.
It's rare you just get rolled over
Just making the curse even
and then
better.
it doesn't take a while to
For
end
chaining
if people
down
actually try to defend.
stuns.
And I mean, they try. I don't mean like they do like, of course I was trying my hardest.
Here to, understand.
Oh,
Oh.
my goodness. All right. GPK laughing. Background. Quite the dichotomy there as Ducalis gets killed up by Miero.
Holy shit. A fucking Dota player showing emotions.
Contribution for the loss on the Wyvern. Looks like they'll get the trade that benefits them. Miero bites the dust.
Mental breakdown? I mean, you don't see that a lot. I make fun of Dota players being fucking Moai.
Arrow gonna be sidestepped though. He is burning very low. Will survive. Is this enough for Vision to take Roche? Looks like
The
it.
slaughter are
Roche
easy,
is,
yeah.
of course.
But
Now
they gotta be careful they don't throw. There's, I mean, unless Unlord buys back
Brian's being played
buys
out.
back here.
Scattered out for the arrow.
Careful, he's gonna boy back.
It does hit a hero.
Lena's coming in. This is a bit risky.
Burst damage is kind of out now. Dragonslave doing a good amount
Like,
of
Distiller
work.
really is fucking good for Bounty.
Eventually, to make Vision
It
work.
opens up,
Claims the first Aegis of the game.
being able to see people in Fog of War and then tackle them
Damn
after.
good sighting for Vision that they finally get a Roche.
I don't think we've seen Grip yet, right?
No, I don't think so either. I mean, the
Like, that
last
is really
fights have
annoying.
just been Vision just punching
Actually, I hadn't actually thought of that
Recently,
angle
there
from it.
hasn't really been much counterplay at all. The Winter's Curse has really set the terms for every single fight.
Oh, Karatich, his bear in trouble. More important than the hero. That's a lot of gold again going the way. I mean, they can you track the bear now?
I don't know.
Well, they
Yes.
still got a lot of gold anyway.
You can.
I think you can't, but
It's a
You
hero
can.
now, though.
yeah.
Surely.
I'm not sure if you actually get paid for it, but
Still
you can
feel like it's
absolutely
not
track it.
fully consistent
No,
across
it's
the
not.
board,
And that's, he's right, Synderen, though. Like, the problem is, they have made exceptions, and that's why it gets confusing. I can't tell you for sure if you get value out of it from, like, a goal standpoint, but you can absolutely track it. Like, 100% you can press it.
LSA gonna hit Satanic, who's made his way over, and Miero just putting down Pits of Malice is just
At least that's, okay, I say 100%. 99% sure you can press it.
Satanic and the rest of Vision. They can play however the hell they want.
I think you could definitely make a case. We're 25 minutes in. You can make a case that this is the best game of the tournament from Ducalis. I feel like everything he's doing is super high impact. The clutch factor. Wyvern is a clutchness hero, and he's just been nailing it over
Yeah.
and over and over again.
That's what I felt at
in
yesterday.
this game. Like sometimes in a 25-minute game, you find like one good curse, maybe one or two good cold embraces at the right time. Feels like he's found 5 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been very big this game.
Massive swings in every single moment from him.
And this is kind of a sign of how things are going right now for the Boom Boys side. I mean, GPK farming the complete opposite side. And he just better hope that 9 Class doesn't stumble upon him. It's kind of the risks you have to take when you're down to this degree.
That's a good point. When your map gets constricted this much, what the cores of the other team will usually do is spill over on your side of the map. But Bounty Hunter is the perfect hero to have in that situation. Obviously, 9 Class will be aware soon enough.
He's just
that,
giving so much,
well, we haven't seen
you
Leo
know,
for
data.
So long on anything. He must be playing up there, and there's no tell for the Lino at all because Bounty is never showing. So
Karatich, Ducalis again gonna try to set things up, gets the vision, gonna force out the ult. Look how low he gets already from the crush on the right clicks. He is dead.
It's over.
Just like that. It's gonna be a trade for the
It's so fucking over. Lone Druid hasn't been allowed to do anything this game.
Massive right clicks from Satanic. He takes the Laguna to the face. Force staff in to secure the double kill. To secure the
Like, this is the most useless Lone Druid I've seen. And now Reddit will be like, wait a moment, because, like, every fucking thread was like, Lone Druid is OP, Lone Druid's OP, nerf Lone Druid. Like, we have to address the bear in the room, his hair will be broken. I make fun of them. Like, it's wrong and it's right. Like, they do need to nerf it, but it is not unbeatable. Like, people are, like, losing their fucking minds at, like, how it's like, oh, yeah. This is like
Just pretended.
there's gonna be Lone Druid every game. It's like, yeah, I don't think so. And that's why I said,
Game one, they had a
if we
lot.
were stuck on the same patch for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years,
Oh,
I would not be surprised if a hero like Lone Druid just completely, mostly faces out. Because people just figure out how to play against it.
Alright, time to check on my fantasy how many Tormentor cards I have on Vision.
Yeah,
It's
go
a bit of
ahead.
a problem. potentially.
GPK might run
Yeah,
into
people aren't
some
really
trouble here.
doing-
Collis gets off the slow again.
And I have Tormentor as well.
From notice, GPK in a lot of trouble. The Hurricane Pike. As guess who joins the party? It's Satanic again. You cannot go anywhere as Boom
I thought he would ult
Boys.
there.
They now have a close to 20k lead. This Aegis. Wouldn't say they've gotten a ton of buildings, but they've gotten a lot of kills. Finally, Active Scepter for Heritage. He's going to be
Oh!
for the bear, who's now an autonomous creature. No longer as he will go to the grave.
And he doesn't have Bear for 90.
You are right. They did kill a Tormentor.
Okay,
One.
good. Thank you.
They've killed one.
On the arrow. They hit an arrow right outside their base, and they're not.
He did actually check his fantasy. I mean, remember he has a PC in front of him.
Can't right now.
I did think he became kind of quiet.
Two top. As Kataomi able to secure the shrine. Silver lining for Boom Boys, but this is getting out of control fast. I mean, how good is their high ground, would you say? I mean, compared to the last couple games against, it doesn't feel particularly great to me.
I mean, the high ground defense.
Yeah.
I mean, Underlord is pretty solid with the Ags, but
Wait, that actually looks like he knows how to abuse the bear thing. Because he should have had the items on bear, so he knows how to like do the whole dropping things, and it still works maybe. That shouldn't work either, by the way.
Without getting picked off against Bounty Hunter Prophet and Ember. So even if you trade on farm,
Okay, looking for a. Oh, the LSA misses, and now GPK trying to take out Wyvern.
Got him.
Is a Fiend's Gate coming in? GPK is going to continue to right click through Colin.
Oh my god!
Satanic completely insta-gives him. They'll find
Slaughter's doing so much too. They have such a good fucking... Like, Bounty Scouts and ults, and Slaughter follows up with fucking, you know, a lot of fucking minus armor, and then he just ports it on Furion. And then if they need like an initiator, Wyvern is doing it. I guess in like a counter initiation, if he comes in. This is kind of beautiful,
he
Dota.
almost has the net worth of the top 2 enemy cores combined.
That is.
But Vision is like probably the most, now that
He's
LGD is
60,
out,
he has 25.
because Thompson, this is the most fun team to watch.
Yeah. If this game doesn't end soon, he's gonna beat them out actually, because of how much of the map he owns and the fact that he can just teleport to farm. Obviously, Heritage desperately looking for something on his bear, has access to like 2 camps on the map.
And he shouldn't even have that. Imagine this is the old map,
Pretty much it.
the hero doesn't work. Like, that's the crazy part. I did actually see someone write that on Reddit, and I agree with that. One of the problems is the map is so big now. You could have Lone Druid be exactly as he is right now, and if you narrow the map back to what it used to be, the hero wouldn't work. 100%. What makes him work is that he can hide somewhere and farm. You couldn't really hide the same way on the old map. You had to overtake territory. And it's this hiding part I don't like either, and it's not going anywhere unless they change the map. It's so good. Such a good ult. Yeah, GG. The Kala's played amazingly in that.
Boom Boys, unfortunately for them, will go to the lower.
Very cool. Very cool. This was beautiful. This was very well played, yes. And we couldn't watch a damn thing on in-game. I hope they fix it, but we're gonna have more mistakes like that where I can't see for sure. Oh, I say mistakes, but technical difficulties for sure. This guy again. Tupaksu. So stupid. All quiet now. I'm actually surprised by how few people are inside of Dota, but they also might be watching elsewhere. Lord OP. Bio, dude. Troll 4. No, I did not expect them to actually play Troll as a support in TI. Even, I think even 9 class would blush at my idea. He probably heard me out. On TI channel, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. New on Reddit, let's see. Why do teams keep picking Nature's Prophet as a carry at TI? Yeah, why do they do that? Nature's Prophet looks like incredibly weak as a carry. His impact on the game feels very limited, especially compared to other meta carry heroes, yet teams continue to prioritize him even after repeatedly losing with the pick. Okay, they're just, you know. We recently saw Ame play carry Nature's Prophet for XG, and it didn't work out. Ame played like shit. Now Paravision has picked it and lost their first game as well. And they won the second one, well, the third one. What are teams seeing in this hero? Is there something about the pick that viewers are missing, or is Nature's Prophet simply overrated as a carry in the current meta? No, he's not. After watching No One's interview, I don't think they can win this TI. There's too much fear in his heart, the fear of expectations and the fear of losing. I love Reddit. Reddit is such a like never sort by you. Does anyone actually think Sunfan is a good caster? Bulldog is right. You do not ban Lone Druid because you can counter it. Anytime instantly pick Lone Druid. You lose against any team, you ban Lone Druid next time. You play against any team because you're not stupid. I love that Bulldog is wrong and Reddit is wrong. But this is what I said. Fucking Echo Chamber 101. And like I said, hey, the hero's busted. Don't get me wrong. But you can counter it. It's this fucking notion that's like, it cannot be beat. It's like, of course it can. He seems like he has no insights to provide and does nothing but shit talk other casters, analysts, and players and throwing out stupid comments. Seems like a dick, which is a shame because I really enjoyed the old Dota cinema days, but he seems to just be a salty prick now. I think it's just his memo. Like, that's his, again. Cinder's the one that provides the insights. Has been coming from for the rest of the years. One person does the play-by-play and the other person does the deeper dive. Exactly. It's called the bouquet combo in Japan. Oh, it's a new account. Yeah. Of course. I've also seen like people misunderstand British comedy and thinking people are like being mean-spirited. It's like, mate, it's just a different kind of comedy you're not used to. I'm not a Brit boy, so you know, but I know like their comedy is very, you know, it tends to be very punchy and kind of like I can see it being perceived as mean-spirited, but it's kind of like just how it is. It's kind of like how Denmark has like a kind of it's probably not displayed as much anymore. If you watch old Danish comedy movies, it's very dark, like almost bordering like Russian literature almost. Like it's very dark. Like I mentioned before, there's a movie about a guy being a Nazi basically, and he has to reform and like because he got into jail and he has to reform by being part of like a church like thing, and obviously he hates it because he doesn't give a shit. But slowly but surely he starts to see the light. It's like a really good movie, and there's a point where he basically has to bake an apple cake. That's why he's there. Like that's his goal. He has to bake an apple cake, and he just. The pastor there's like, you need to make a goal, like have a goal while you're here for a year. He's like, then I want to bake a cake because he's just taking the piss. He's like, a cake. with the apples we have in the backyard? He's like, yeah, that's sure. And the guy's like, that's a really good idea. And he thinks the pastor is taking the piss, but the pastor's like very, very adamant about it. So that becomes his goal for a year, is to like pluck the apples in summertime and then bake a cake with it. And the thing is, he actually starts caring about this because he's just being a human being, despite all the bad shit he's done. There's a point in the movie where like, because it's like meant to be a bit biblical and stuff, where crows start inhabiting the tree, and that's bad because crows will peck away at the apples and eat them, and it's like, shit, that's his apples for his apple cake. And he's not sure how to deal with it. And then the pastor is like, shit, if only we had a way to get rid of the crows. This is really bad for your apple cake. He's like, fuck, man. And then another guy there is like, yeah, if only we could shoot them or something. And the pastor goes, yeah, that would be really great. And the guy that asked that is like, are we allowed to? He's like, yeah. And then he pulls out a gun and shoots all the birds, which is already dark enough. Then he shoots a cat inside of the tree that belongs to one of the residents. And instead of it being played off as like, how could you do that? It's like, no, the guy did nothing wrong because he just shot all the fucking crows in the fucking tree, and the cat just happened to be there. It was a coincidence, despite the fact he just shot a cat. But that kind of dark comedy. It's fucking hilarious. As dark as it is. It reminds me of a story my dad told. He recently found someone basically dying, my dad. Pure coincidence, like a kind of like, not friend, but a colleague, something, like someone he knew. Went to visit him, guy was fucking dying. And my dad is like a vet and a medical person, so he knows what to do. And he's like, okay, solve it. Like, you know, do the proper procedure, 911. Gets, you know, the paramedics out there that has all the tools to get stabilize this guy. And guy's not doing too hot. It's like, if my dad hadn't done this, he would have died 100%. And they get him up on the stretcher and everything, and they get him into the ambulance, and they have to drive him from the house. Right before they have to drive, and like, these guys drive really fucking fast because this is a human life in danger, so they drive really fucking fast. But right before they're about to drive out of like the driveway, apparently there's a railway, you know, one of those like ding, 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 and then like a train comes through and like the barriers go down and you can't pass. That happened. And they had to stop the ambulance and wait like 2 or 3 minutes for the fucking train to pass, which is fucking ironic because there's a dying person inside of this ambulance. And you can't just barge through because there's a fucking train. And you can't drive around either. So they had to wait. And then obviously the barriers went up and they drove to the hospital ASAP. The person survived and everything. There's a good, like, you know, there's no bad news about this story. The funny part is we've laughed about this because it's so fucking, this could have been one of those like dark comedy movies because it's such a perfect, like, it's dark, but it is fucking funny because of the irony of it all. It is so ironic. You can't help but laugh at it, I feel. Like, that feels like just too on the nose by the universe to pull that stuff.
So I guess it's kind of
Nisha? I have to go to the bathroom. Coffee. We'll watch more. That's it. Be right back. Probably gonna take a while before. Oh, hey, sunglasses. All right. We're gonna do this. While we wait. Never having too much of a Dotadle, right? Well, since he's getting picked so much, why don't we, in the spirit of things? We should not choose Lundred here, but hey. Okay. This is the easiest one. Male, mid, or off lane. That's not ranged, and he's from... he's not a human, he's not a druid. That also actually narrows it down a lot. More chance it's an off lane if it's a melee hero. Not guaranteed, but... I actually don't know if Ogre is considered. It's not a support either. All right, it's like I actually thought it would say other than that. It's absolutely right because I was thinking Omni, but he's a human, so all of these are right. So it's definitely an offlane. Well, it's most likely an offlane male. Offlane melee easy 2004. Underlord is not that old, and it's probably only an offlane. Tide, I guess. I think Tide is from 2004. Maranth, it's an offlane, so we're getting there. Yeah. So at that point, it limits it. So again, I don't know if Centaur is from 2004. Yes, it was Centaur. These I don't like. It's just that if it's from 2004, it's usually like the very, very, very basic bit heroes. I'm actually surprised Lundred is from 2004, but you have to remember a lot of these fuckers have been reworked as well. So. Oh. They've just chosen all the TI heroes, haven't they? Got it in one. I was like, Spectre? No, wait a moment. I know that Pauldron. That was 3 one-shots. Just like that, just like that.
Against all the time, so it's cool to see that like
that's awesome.
Liquid is literally just like the people they struggled with.
Tofu looks so kind of handsome.
I think it's also so special these players have been together for so long. Like they've been
kind of handsome, kind of handsome. Like he looks not Dota player to me, basically. Sorry to all the other Dota players out there. And now we just wait casually. Sorry. Oh no. Now remember, public service announcement from me to you. You are allowed to download a cheat in Dota and cheat and nothing happens to you. I'm not saying you should cheat. I don't condone it. I'm saying you can absolutely do it and you will not get punished. Will I cheat? No. I'd rather stop playing Dota than cheat. Hands down. I have some integrity on that matter. Smurfing is what it is. Some people would like But smurfing, it's like smurfing is not cheating. Smurfing is like arguably it also depends what kind of smurf, because again, like I've said before with Reddit, a lot of Reddit is like smurfing is bad, period. You can't like justify it. And I'm like, I'm not just trying to justify it. I generally don't think it's bad. It depends how you do it. If you have a low level account where you're just stomping noobs, then yes, I think that's bad. If you have an alt account to test things at a higher level, no, I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. Especially due to the way the game is structured. Like, if I was playing a fighting game and I could just go normals without any stats or something, or like my rank would go untouched, I wouldn't give a shit, right? I could just like, you know, play whatever I want. But I can't reliably right now. Let's say I want to spam Invoker. I would never be dumb enough to just pick Invoker in my rank games right now, because I would grief my team by doing that. I would absolutely go to my alt account and practice it. And I would be a fucking dickhead for not doing that. Now, you could be like, you just play normal. Okay, and like, how many games am I going to get mid guaranteed? It's like, just play until you do? Yeah, I love that in 1 in 5 I might get mid. I'll get it a lot more reliably here, but then I'll grief games another way. So it's like, okay, who's actually the asshole here? The point is like the system. And again, if Unrank has all pick now, or like if I can pick whatever I want in Unrank, then there you go. I would not ever really smurf. Never. I wouldn't have any need to. I'd just be like, alright, well, fuck this, we lost 3 in a row, let's just go fucking Unranked. And practice carry. But I can't do the practice carry part. Because, you know. And here's the thing. If they add this for free to Unranked, nobody plays Ranked anymore. This is also why I say just fucking remove. Like, you know, just remove. Let people pick what they want. Honestly, what they arguably should do, and then more people would, no. I was about to suggest something bad. I was about to say, let this system enter unranked, but then let people pick what they want here. But then it's like, then everyone starts running ranked. So, like even unranked people will go up and run ranked then. We already have enough ranked people running ranked.
A lot of games, and so the more you can learn about yourself, about your team, about the heroes you want, the meta is such an important thing at TI. I think that can.
Oh yeah. Holy shit. Do I think this TI is interesting? It's very samey. Vision plays well. And Topson was cool. Topson is sadly out of the tournament, so I guess when Paravision isn't playing, I'm gonna be very like... We'll see.
Usually come into tournaments with ideas that set
Who the fuck is this?
foremost of the meta. This
Malady?
round, it seems like they're just following what the rest are doing and aren't doing anything that's
25, he looks younger than that.
like Shira Jr.'s
I generally thought he was like
for
17, 18. That's Nisha.
Retaliating
Nisha is not 25, I don't believe that.
charge and having their foot in the door there, but
I do wonder if some people lie with their age nowadays. 25 sounds wrong. He looks older than that. That's rude to say, but... I mean, the guy that looked 25 looked like 18 or 18, 19 to me, and Nisha looks in his 30s to me. Early 30s. It's a beard. You give a beard to anyone and then they'll look older. Even if it's a small beard. Hmm. Now we just wait and wait and wait and wait. I do love this ban system here, because in the past I used to not have this, because I would generally like, I would always kind of like wait with banning a hero until like be like, okay, what's being drafted and whatnot. Oh, wait, what am I saying? That's not how it worked. But like I just had like this on because of that. Now it's like I feel more compelled to having this instead than ever before. It's nice. Let's be meme.
It's more about what's happened on their roster, Effie. The fact that we've seen them make this change in their off lane. They started off with Noticed being their off laner, and at about the start of the year, Marchish, they had DM come and stand in, and I feel like that's a really blurred moment for people who've been following throughout the year, but also a question mark for people who are only tuning in now.
Yeah, it's funny because essentially two of the most dominant teams of the year, if not the most dominant teams of the year.
Again, they use secret lab chairs. I have noticed. But Kubashi, aren't those just modified car seats? Yeah. They're actually very inexpensive to make and they cost a lot of money to buy. Wait. Wait, they are streaming right now. Wait, is Daniel's cat? Hang on. You're gonna hear a better German here in a moment.
Gegen Vision war da jetzt relativ nah dran.
War
Zumindest die
nah
ersten
dran,
zwei
das
Kämpfe.
zweite,
No.
das dritte war zumindest. Und ich glaube auch im zweiten wäre es.
Das gehört sie nicht. That's not a Daniel. Wer ist mein Daniel? Ich will nicht, ich will nicht das deutsche Dota Video gesehen. I don't know. My German is so fucking broken. I am sadly at a point where like my Japanese is overtaking my German. I swear to Christ. That might be a good thing. Ja, ja, rechts und links, Mann. Einmal. Genau, that's the one. Ja, ja, genau, man. Bosse. Fuck's sake.
Because that game too, very easily, with a few different decisions being made by Yandex, could have been a 2-0 on Team Liquid, and I think they're very aware of that. After they lost this very close game where they had a lead for a big portion of it,
fuck me, I hope like they stop picking Kess. I love seeing Kess. It's just me that wants Kess buffed. But the problem is Kess has been performing really well. I did see a Reddit post that mentioned that Kess is the only melee hero, or like the well, not only, I think Ellis has a decent showing as well. And PL is also good. But I think Kess is the melee hero that's performing good at TI. That's the only one, I think. We quickly double check that. We should have that information. Let's see here. Ember doesn't count, he's a mid hero. Ket at 60 with 25 picks is good, yeah. Holy moly, yeah, there's no Lone rate, 40% win rate, by the way. NP has 71% win rate. And the guy was like, NP seems really bad, lol. Yeah, okay, no, he's right. Lifestealer is actually fucking really not doing good. Sven is not doing too hot. Dragonite is doing okay, but he's not being picked that much. Aeroblade has 66% win rate, but only 6 games. Yo actually has a bad win rate. Spectre's only 50-50. Man, that must mean that melee heroes are fucking useless now. Smile. Meanwhile, I would argue all the best heroes on safe lane right now in pubs are safe lane or melee heroes. PL, Spectre, and LS are better than any range heroes right now. If you play solo. Only watch Parry, G1. You got it. I don't think there's a range character I fear right now. Not even Drow.
He fills up the whole camera shot. You can't see anything else.
Fit him in the camera. He's so
Connect.
I also think it's interesting because I think Liquid.
I might douse my eyes in mint here in a moment. I should actually buy more of that stuff while I'm in Japan, I guess. I'm running out.
Of why this
Carolina Reaper into the
stuck around
ice.
for so long and played this game for so long. So I think Nisha in this kind of matchup against CJ, it's like the opposite. Opposites really. It's you have the guy that loves the crowd, shines in front of the crowd, and the guy that we haven't seen that from yet.
And on that note, I do think a lot of this matchup will be dictated by these two mid laners, because while CJ didn't have the best group stage performance, I think he is by far the most improved player.
That's like,
in his
oh, that's
first
Mumu.
finals. He's been diffing a lot of the
That's-
best mids in the world. We just
Mumu.
didn't get to see that same level of confidence from him. And when I look at the series that they played versus Liquid, to me the big issue was when they were picking CJ heroes that didn't counterpick for mid lane. CJ's a player where I think he shines if you give him a counterpick if he's not on.
That's
his versus
Blitz.
Liquid.
It's Blitz
He has
Soda.
something to dominate the
Comes
lane
from?
with.
Absolutely not. But it does look like some kind of either a band cover or like from some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a drama series, an Asian drama series.
The Earth-Spirit mid
If I got that right,
had
at
a
least that's
hero in his
nice.
pocket,
But
we
no,
just
I don't know
haven't
the
seen
actual
him
source.
bust it out this TI.
Yeah, I think you want comfort. You want comfort, especially in a first game like this. There's going to be a lot of tension. It's the first game on stage. There's a lot of nerves. Get that out of the way. Play something that you have a lot of muscle memory for. You have tons of games that is very easy and normal for you, not just in a pub sense and an individual hero performance, but also in a team setting, right? A hero you played a lot within the structure of Yandex, something that works well.
We're seeing some big smiles coming out from Liquid as well as we were hovering over that booth for a brief moment there. And I think on the side of Yandex, it isn't so much smiles, but I do think the energy is there. I think it's
By
just
Wonka,
displayed
why?
in a different way. I feel like they're a team in
Doesn't say
City that's a
anything.
little bit more, we want to center ourselves and focus on ourselves. It's not that copium that some people might chalk it up to be, but I think that's a genuine thing that Suxa was talking about.
I mean, they're fundamentally different teams in that regard. I think Liquid is a lot about like we want to keep it relaxed.
I feel like I'm sneezing, Mark. This is bad.
Try to enjoy ourselves, and I think it's reflected.
So the
in
showcase
the player cameras. I think
problem
like,
is global?
Yandex is a lot more
What do you
about,
mean?
like, you know,
Watching
it's all
in
about the Dota.
Watch tab?
Liquid
Absolutely.
is a
Yeah,
lot
it's
more
global.
about, like,
If
what
that's
kind
what you
of
mean.
headspace do we want to come in with? You see Nisha like fully
Or
laid back in
this.
his
Oh,
chair.
yeah, this
You see
probably
them,
as well.
laughing and making jokes.
There's a lot of
It's like,
there's been a lot of server issues the
right now,
last
nothing
like
is serious.
3 days
Like,
or so.
William Lee is saying some
It's been really bad.
trying to make people laugh and just get them relaxed, and that's how they shine. So it's just really, I think I find it really cool. Even like further than
I'm
that,
sorry.
the way they approach Dota is also quite different. In some
There's a lot of in-house
And
memes regarding
I
Boxy.
think Liquid is like a team that you're gonna see this. Kind
Oh
of
my
vibe from
God.
In the game too, it's not that serious.
When you say
For
approach
fuck's
different,
sake.
how so? Like, is it a hero? Is it the tempo that they want to play with? Like, what exactly could you pinpoint it down to? that is
Shit,
different?
man.
So I think when I think of Yandex, I think of like the remains of the Tundra roster that won.
Filmmaker
TI.
with
They
weird
have
narrative
Suxa,
style? How did he
that-
just his
and, like,
movies?
that kind of
I'm bad. I'm a very very bad
much
movie
like,
watcher.
We're gonna
Really,
focus on the Dota. We're gonna focus on the numbers.
I'm a very bad movie watcher. I don't do well with movies. So I feel like my ADHD kicks in. I don't even know if I have ADHD. I just have a hard time sitting through a movie. I feel like it can work, and like it's weird because I can actually kind of handle like I've watched all of Breaking Bad, for an example, loved it. Sopranos, same thing, and these are you know, they're up towards an hour long, but I don't know. There's something about movies. So, I don't know. It's also more like I guess I feel like if I'm watching a series, it's easier to click off and then resume than it is resuming a movie, because a movie is one story, like a continuous story, so it feels like a bit weird if like you halfway stop and then we're just about to enter like a pivotal moment or something. Whereas with Series, it's more like, well, he finished cooking the meth. You know, I'm gonna apply this gonna hurt basically, but I can feel like my eyes need it. They're a bit sore. So. Give me a moment. Oh god, here we go again. One of the more painful things I can do, but it's worth it. I still don't know how Japanese people get away with this and just they don't fall into tears from it. It's gonna sound like I'm crying, and I am, but I'm not, okay? You just have to trust me when I say this feels like pouring fucking ghost peppers into your eyes. Why does it hurt? Is it normal eye drops? It's some of the strongest eye drops in the world. It comes from Japan. It's called Rosso C. It's filled with mint and other stuff. It hurts big time, but it works really fucking well. They're very strong. So it's why I'm sniffing. And it's why it sounds like I'm crying, but I'm not. But I am, but I'm not. I'm not crying. But it will make your nostrils fucking go apeshit. It's kind of like there's that thing you can take when you're sick, where you put it under your nose. It's called Tiger, I think. And you sniff it, and it like just completely cleans you out, but it like makes you cry because it's like very like poof. It's a bit similar, but for the eyes. But this works really fucking well. Normal eye drops don't really do it for me. I used to bring eye drops for tournaments. Before I would play a game, I'd always apply eye drops to focus more. I would absolutely bring these and apply them every match I play. I rarely do it on stream. I just felt like my eyes were a bit sore. I was like, you know what? Lube up, motherfucker! It also fucks up my glasses, of course. Refab Kubashi? Yeah, I don't look like the same person without my glasses. I have very dark under eyes. I kind of look dangerous, usually. My glasses are gonna fuck up, though. Not fuck up, but fog up. It's gonna, you know, the heat from the eyes is gonna... But it hurts for like 5 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. And then it feels extremely good. So... if you're curious about it, it's called, well, let's see. You cannot actually get it in, you shouldn't be able to get it anywhere but Japan. I plan on bringing some home, most likely, when I'm there. They are known for having really good eye products. So. And confirm, this shit works. They are insanely strong. And now I feel really fucking good in the eyes. Like, oh, it feels fucking good. It feels so... I've explained it before, like, you know that feeling when you have a... I'll stop playing around here, they're just empty. You have like a mint, and you chew it, and it's like, whoo, whoo, whoo. But like a minute after, it's like, whoo, it feels really good. Imagine that just ongoing for 15 minutes for your eyes. It feels really nice. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Locally? Holy shit, get him. If you can get them locally, absolutely get them, Momo. I could not find them anywhere but Japan. England is very, like, particular about sending and not sending as well, ever since the whole fucking thing with Brexit, so... let me see here. To be fair, it's like a few years as well ago since I just haven't used them. Roto eye drop. Let's see here. These are the ones, but they're not the right ones. It's specifically Roto Shito. Yes, there's mint in it. Feels good. It specifically has to be like this one here. I don't know about any of the others. I think this is the exact one I'm using. This one here, Fikurs. Hello, Anne. That's the Russian side to be a bit colorful, I think. Jesus, ads. That's the one. It comes in this little thing here. It looks similar to what I have. Really, that's why. Needed to fix the redness and discomfort after the various loads on the eyes. The composition containing vitamin B6 and zinc sulfate allows to withstand prolonged stress in the eyes. The composition of liquid lenses to withstand loading on the eyes is much better than using usual drops. True. Eye drops freshen and moisture your eyes, remove redness, and a good prevention of decline in visual acuity and infectious diseases. Recommended for eye fatigue, due to prolonged work on the computer. When conjunctive hyperthermia, redness happens. Inflammation on the eyelids, itching with the eyes, that's what I have. Oh, yeah. If mild fatigue is 1 drop in each eye, when you're exhausted 2 to 5 times a day, 1 to 2 drops. Yeah. Does it help with insomnia? Oh, absolutely not. Sleeping helps with insomnia, and nothing but sleeping helps with insomnia. You need rest. Insomnia is really bad, and your body will let you know. Oh, we can actually watch. Great. There is no product you can buy that helps with, you know, insomnia other than something that would put you to sleep. You need sleep. And your body starts reminding you because it starts not functioning correctly. And it's actually one of the worst things, is lack of sleep. Your cognitive abilities declines, your reaction time declines, your mood declines, your mental well-being declines. It's very, very bad. But you can't put eye drops in your eyes and then you are not tired anymore. Per se. I say that and I feel wide awake now compared to before, but that's more like my eyes don't feel as sore anymore. It doesn't fix an underlying issue if you're tired. It's kind of like saying, doesn't it fix my sleep schedule if I drink soda? It's like, it's a solution and a very short-term one. And when the crash happens, it's gonna sting. I cannot sleep. That's a problem. You need to fix that. I'm not sure what your, you know, if there's underlying problems.
5 seconds remaining.
That's that sounded a bit like commanding, but it's more like that's something that needs to be addressed because good sleep is very important. And hey, we can watch in game now. That's great. Fuck. Sleep is very, very, very important. I have Nisha mid in fantasy. Don't I have Nisha mid too? Let's get it. All invested in the game now. Wait. It just dawned on me. These guys aren't playing. I'm fucked. Wait. Could I have changed that? Wait. I mean, my fucking thing is absolutely fucked then. Oh my god, ruined? Yeah, that's really ruined. Oh, that's unfortunate. Could I change that? That shouldn't be a thing though. If they got tossed out. There was a window? Oh, okay, I've ruined it then. I mean, we absolutely will not get the thing then. It's okay, I wasn't like, you know. I was not too much into it. That's unfortunate. Whoops. Well, someone is not getting his fucking thingy. That's quite okay. That is kind of silly that they allow that though. But yeah. They should just like open it up instead. But hey. Ruined. I'm not even sure who I would have put. Maybe actually Vision or something? Well. I just wasn't thinking when I put this up then, I guess. Well, I'm screwed. Oh no. Well, Tempesty's thing on whether or not I'm allowed to gamble or not. That doesn't matter now, does it? They just didn't qualify for main event? Yeah, but I feel like if they don't qualify, it should just like auto result that you can't put them on this after the fact. It should just default to like nobody showing because you shouldn't be able to pick them. They're unpickable. I'm not the only one that's done this by mistake. Or, you know, they like you set these two and you didn't have like access to it after. I just forgot, so I'm basically fucked though. That basically makes it ruined. Oh. Now I'm ultra not invested, so great. Double. It is what it is. I probably would have put it on Vision, which just played and they just owned, so. It's that dumb oopsie daisy.
Team Yondex's turn to ban.
Oh no, I will not get free Dota Plus now. That's actually kind of sad. Never mind the thing. I think we survived. No crying over spilt milk, as they say.
Team Yondex's turn to ban.
It's okay, I just wanted to nerf myself. Smile. But I will not get any, I guess. I mean, I definitely won't get any now. I just ruined any chances without realizing it. You silly boy, Kyubashi. MBG. Popo.
10 seconds remaining.
I wanted to turn on Gardens too, but like I said, I probably wouldn't even use it because it's actually a bit too bright.
Remaining.
I do think it's the best map skin, and now I'm not gonna get it, of course, but it is a bit too bright on the eyes. Holy ruined. Can I at least get one of these then? It's unlikely with such a big fuck up. Don't care much about the fantasy thing either. It's too RNG, so that's something I already losing up at is Jesus. Yep. Ah, these picks are fucking boring.
Choose your hero.
We might play a game after this. We might even play a game with Mumu. We'll see. What you said, which was interesting. I said it's really fucking cool how IO and DK has like randomly come out of nowhere. And DK seems like he's kind of gone down a bit in stonks. But you know, it still doesn't change the fact like we will have same shit picked all the time.
Seconds remaining. 5.
Hmm. Living near dry cleaners linked to higher Parkinson odds in older adults. Study found a dose response pattern which is the highest odds within 500 feet. There's actually like if you live within 5 kilometers, I don't know, like maybe 10, I don't know, I don't know, 4 to 5 kilometers of like a golf field, you have a higher rate of Parkinson's as well because of the shit they used to spray the golf turf with. I believe it is. I know, scary shit.
Prepare for battle.
You're living your whole life feeding lines about how you want to be fucking healthy and live forever. You're gonna die. Someone will stab you with a knife. It don't matter. None of this matters. Nihilism 101. It's why I fucking love Lysrax's fucking lore. He was fucking super annoyed and depressed, and then he became more annoyed and depressed. It's so like them now.
30 seconds to battle.
What is it? He stared into like some, I don't know, it's also like fucking Terrorblade. Hang on a moment. I don't have him here.
Battle begins.
Like old heroes have such a long, you know, if you look at Kets, it's just like he's a dude, man. I mean, this one isn't like, you know, but there's some that's like Murta's a kind of cool dude or something. It's like all the old ones that's like from the Ghastly Eerie. Tormented Soul is an entity torn from the heart of nature, a liminal being that exists half in one plane of existence, half in another. His penetrating intelligence is such that he can never ignore for a moment the agonizing horror at the heart of all creation. Once a great philosopher who sought the meaning of existence, he plummeted to the depths of nature with the haunted phonophic crystals and was forever altered by the hideous mysteries thereby revealed to him. Now the darkest depths of his enlightenment are illuminated only by the fitful glare of his arrogance. Like other elemental characters, he is completely at one with nature, but in his case, it is a nature lurid and vile. He alone sees the evil truth of reality and has no use for those who believe the cosmos reserves a special reward for those who practice benevolence. Basically, he's mad and fucking nihilistic, and he has become even more nihilistic. It's so like Lamau. Kid is depressed and annoyed at world. Watches YouTube is now furthermore depressed and annoyed at the world. Something like that. Hey, I showed my boss my fucking fantasy picks. He should have fucking tapped my shoulder and be like, why do you still have LGG? I blame my boss for my mistake.
My sprites are with us.
Boss. Ah, yes, the knockout one. Wait, what is this thing again, actually? IO gains outgoing damage amplification the closer it is to full health. And health restoration and healing amplification the closer it is to 0 health. I actually did not know that. See, this is what they need to do to Visage. Give him one of these for birds. He's fine. Nothing for you. It's like a very high-pitched bird making the same noise. That's some good body blocking, but Nisha might end up dying here. Oh, that is close. Like, we're talking fucking... That's a very far away from going in correctly. That was super risky. It worked, but holy shit. Now you have to go all the way back. I actually have to wonder if that's worth it. Ah, probably was. That definitely was.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. An easy shot.
Excuse me. Interesting Dota. We're commentating really well on it. People are laning, things are happening. Actually, who's casting this? OD and... I still don't know who F-Dog is.
Gotcha.
I have to sneeze again. There might be something medically wrong with me. That's not good. Sinus infection? Yeah, bye. Durch der. Like, I'm airing out the room, so.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Healing power.
Healing paper.
Oh dear.
I will say one thing about this GI. There are a lot of heroes that have a low win rate, but they are performing pretty damn well. And there are a lot of heroes that have a high win rate that are not performing that well. Ellis is getting beat to shit. But Fern is doing really well, despite being in 43% win rate hero. Same with LD. I don't think LD's win rate is really, really high either. So there's that.
Are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That is the... Do you want to play a game and win? I don't know.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Very sick. Well, Daniel. That was the broadmaster.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The bratwurst master. I don't know. Whatever. How's Daniel doing? Oh. There you go. Ooh. Over there. I checked the bean casting and you weren't casting in German. They're not scheduled yet.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Guys, I know I'm supposed to be like an analyst shoutcaster here. I'm fucking bored. This is so not riveting. Compared to... I mean, Paravision was actually good games. It's the combination of like, there's no one hero in particular I want to watch because, you know, we've seen this before. Sadly, Dota has a problem right now where the average game is just way too similar. Especially at the pro level. In my opinion, anyway. Your opinion might differ. For me, it's like, yeah, nah. By far, most games feel similar. I feel like I can see the draft and be like, I don't really want to watch this too much.
The seeds of fortune.
Were nice to cast. Wait, you did cast games? There you go.
Radiant's middle
I'm not saying they were nice to cast per se either. It's just from a spectator point of view, it's not riveting. Again, Paravision's games were good, but they're also by far the most interesting team to watch now that LGG is out.
Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower.
And tomorrow I'll have the first two. Nice. Went on a walk. Wait! Who was the first to play? Because...
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Right, they did... Right, they were the first to play. So far I'm right here. Right. I'm not sure how good or bad they were, of course, but this was a good.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Their choice. They're strong heroes. Lina's very Swiss Army knife right now. She can be played a lot of different ways.
I accept this offering.
Foxy. Been ready to carry as well. Doom of 33. Yeah. Yeah, if only he would pick Visage and shit. And be interesting to watch. It ain't Doom. I think Doom is actually his most played hero. I think in Pro Dota I checked. Which made me sad. Alas, here we are. Jeez. Riveting gameplay. Both games didn't do him any favors. I feel like Midas and Doom is such a fucking shit play. It's not even really good anymore. It doesn't give you anything you want, and you don't get XP anymore. Like whenever I see it in my pubs, I fucking cross my eyes and I want to end it. You have no problems farming, and again, it doesn't give XP, so you can get it real fast. Wonderful. Exactly. That was kind of weird, but whatever.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You gotta get that so you can get your fucking Agadams faster. We smart. Speaking of. Little bundle of joy. And we have true reactionary Dota. Let's go. Reaction. Technically, they can react the moment Tiny actually is ready to play. And he is getting Blink. He's not going Shadowblade. This is very uncommon for Tiny. Normally you see Shadowblade more. So that's nice. But again, he is their main initiator, want it like it or not. Because again, like I keep saying, Furin usually reacts to everything. He just wants to port it on his own terms. Same with Dom. So you need someone to make the first move, that's gonna be tiny.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
No.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Well,
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
ball alive is out. Well, that's pretty huge for Tiny. Wait. Gonna get that blink. Buckley's gonna whip me dick. Jesus, dick. It's gonna be dick. It's gonna be big difference. I know what's on my mind right now. It's because Daniel's in chat. My prediction yet again. I already ruined my predictions because I didn't change LGG as my support, so now my my predictions are completely off. Or like my fantasy points are basically null and void. I can still like ace the prediction thing. I have Nyx winning over Liquid. I did an oopsie daisy.
Radiant are scanning.
Does it bother me? Yes. But it's okay. I will live. It's just free stuff, who cares? Smile. If we get really lucky, we might still get a free month of Dota Plus. And I'm known for my luck. You got it. That you will live the day to see Rip Daniel? Who's saying I won't die tomorrow? Talk about nihilism.
Dire are scanning.
Rip boss, dude.
Dire are scanning. Illusion.
Okay. Fucking Ball of Light is dead. They're just feeding Mickey, it's very nice of them. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play after this. It's not bad games, but I also want to play a bit of Dota. And maybe tag in, like I said, with Mooms. I'm wanting to play more party, because I just have to accept that my MMR is gonna remain in the shitter if I don't.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So low hard.
Radiant structures are fortified. Gotcha.
Oi. Oi oi! That was a good reaction. Tung tung. Tung 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 suhu. The question is, when will Daniel start playing Dota again proper? When fitness hour gets over, maybe. I actually want to go out and run more as well. I just don't want to put too much pressure on my right foot. Just gonna do cardio inside. Is on pregnancy leave between walking and TI. I'm so fully booked. Yeah, that's life for you. And I'll be out for 2 weeks soon, Japan and everything. I have to go to the land of the rising sun and be what we call a yaksha.
Dire's top tower is under
Means
attack.
translator. We're camping for like 4 days. Hell yeah.
Radiant are scanning.
Let's get it. Or a monster.
Radiant are scanning.
What? That sounds like you want that though.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Event in Stuttgart. I hear something about a pope being able to give you a good amount of communion, so maybe that you're gonna be into that. The prestigious fucking Dota land.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Not the
attack.
prestigious. I fucking mistyped it, and I asked the AI to fix. I didn't fix it correctly, basically. A boot camp style LAN event. I wouldn't call it that.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
From what I've seen, I'd call it a like a frat thing.
Dire's top tower is
Cheeky
under
little
attack.
dickhead. That is crazy. Maldisk gets away with that. It's not the frat thing.
Dire's structures
NP.
are fortified.
Is it not?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's not the Dota land thing? You're going to?
Dire's top tower has fallen.
But it's in Stuttgart. I don't know. I don't German. Wait, Stuttgart was where you live. I don't fucking know. Why'd you go to a bootcamp though? You gonna go pro? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oi, oi, oi. That's the problem with that character. I still remember there's a clip of me playing Tiny, and I hit a fucking. Give me a moment. It's gonna go. Ooh. I do this to an Enchantress and Invis. Boom, and then I watch on her. It looks like I'm just preparing for like the biggest ass clam ever. It looks so stupid. The price pool as well. Oh, I'm gonna go nap for a bit. I'm so tired. Yeah, go for it, man. Have a good nap, my dude. Rest well. Rest easy. Nice try. Actually, a nice try. It's a pretty good game now, but yeah. Activity happening. And MP remains the highest. Burn.
Gotcha.
Don't.
Got it.
Got it. Distiller really is a good item. I mean, no shit, right? But like, it really is a good item.
Under attack. Dire are scanning.
Eight seconds. How long is it, Vesna?
Where are you going?
I don't know the exact. It's also like, okay. Long time.
Never seen a broadhead before?
I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen Distiller on my team in 100 games. Like, maybe once or twice. Not even 5 times. Nobody buys it. I also think it's like, I think on average, I do think Vessel is better. But like, you shouldn't really compare them. It's more like it's because it both comes from Urn of Shadows, right? You can also have both on your team, so there's that as an aspect. So, but it's more like if you play a random pop that's kind of fairly unorganized, and you're not against something where Essence Distiller is like really good, like a Nyx or a Bounty or something, or a Night Stalker running away or something, like a Brood or something, then you will probably get more raw value out of having a Vessel, because it will hyperfuck tanky boys. So, like, if you're against a Bristle or a Tiny, would you rather want to be able to see him in shadow, which is already like good, of course, but or you know, you can bump him in an ambush pop. One Muppet to another, brother. Cha, bruh. Not good.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tiny is so fucking hard to get to work in pop list for. Again, there really are so many heroes that are doing well at TI, but they have a bad win rate. Tiny is also one of them. Tiny, NP.
Radiant's middle tower
That's it. There's more.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, hey, go ahead and name one. That was a great save by Nisha. Sorry, not Nisha, Boxy. Oh, he's still gonna die. Great follow-up, though. Jesus. That's really good. And dude, that Aghanims, like, it is... People sleep so much on Little Friends, it's insane. People sleep on this so fucking hard. Yeah, what is one more? Like, Lone Raid doesn't have a high win rate, but, you know.
Dire's middle tower
Scary.
is under attack.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm Lago. And Akko.
Has been killed.
Work of genius, mate. Who is the best hero to put that on? Timber's one of them. Leshrac. Lina is actually fantastic considering how often she's played. Wisp as well. Yep. Storm also, but Storm is just, we covered this. Sure, I had Inkrit play fucking bitch boy for me one game, but yeah. That wasn't fair. We just fucking pump them up. And yet still the hero's kind of weak. Actually, how often has Storm been picked here? Yeah, hold on, sorry. Um, seven times more than I thought with a 43% win rate. That's also better than I thought, actually. But again, Pro Dota, Up Dota, different things.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I want to see who wins this though. But it could be a 60.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Stabby's caught you, did we? Did you just say totally awesome parsnip? This is a really good combo though. These two together. Makes a lot of sense. My runner plus four was so unaware of everything, it's insane. Other people in my team were good. It's crazy. Like, player skill diff is just insane right now. Like, you can have some people where it's like, this is not too bad, and then it's like, how? Like I keep saying, the only consistent thing is like, there is no consistency. It's wild to me. I'll play with you after this, once this game is done if you want. Need to crunch some games. Scared doing TI, so. Ooh. It's a beautiful day. Fucking Tony. I read Rain at 14, but it's Giga Sunny. Well, shit.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Boom.
Dire structures are
This could be bad.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
That fucking axe is doing work on Enchantress. Here we go. It's funny because, like, I think it was like last year abouts. I can't remember who was covering it, but it was not a pro player. It wasn't even BSJ. But there's like talks about IO core, and it kind of like petered off, and it was like, you just don't skill relocate because it's useless. And it's like, what are you guys saying? It was weird. It's like, oh, you just max the others. Like, and relocate is like, you don't really use it for anything. It's like, literally is a defining part of the hero, whether you like it or not. And they haven't like buffed it at all since that came out. We can play later. Storms and also we can play. Sounds funny. Yeah, I'm probably playing game after this. It's my better judgment. I'll be right back. I'll put it on Wisp. Bathroom.
Dire are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Nature attend us.
want sprites?
Bounty.
Radiant are scanning.
There we go. I don't play if there's bad weather. I hate to disconnect. Ah, I see. We did have like a fucking raging storm at one point as well, and I'm like, nothing should happen, but it was so bad. I was like, if I disconnect here, know that it's because it was going ape shit. Like, we're talking, it was bad. I don't think I've ever... Have I ever disconnected and got abandoned from bad weather? I don't think so. I've gotten, like, all the abandons I have is because of, like, bad disconnects, so... Like, I've never rage disconnect a single game. Never. I think I have 7 or 8 abandons on my main account or something.
Radiant's middle tower.
And they're all due to bad internet. But that was my fucking very bad ISP. Very, very bad ISP. I also changed. Got fed up with them. It fixed things. There was that thing, but that was like late at night. I would have gotten an abandoned there. Our power station burnt. It was so warm in Denmark, just it exploded. It cut out 3 or 4 cities, and mine was one of them. That was the one where I sat with a candle and I was like, well, fuck, this isn't good. Are we being invaded? Nah, heat. Or was it sabotage? That was heat. Okay. If Whip does it again. Nightfall TPs. Day in, day out. That's the problem, we don't have anything that stops it. You don't really have a good basher builder either. You could buy it on like, you could do like the Skull Basher thing though. Who was it? It wasn't GPK. I can't remember. A Russian player on Coddle bought it against Enigma and it won them the game. And he said, please don't fucking do this in pubs. It was purely to counter Enigma because we didn't have a way to deal with Enigma Black Hole BKB. And then within the first fucking 2-3 hours after that game, someone already did it. Like a higher level player as well. We're talking like Divine Immortal. And it's like, yeah, it is exactly like, it'd be like, nah, they're just taking the piss. No, they're just really stupid. Like, it's, don't make excuses. These people generally don't know sometimes why pros do what they do, even when explicitly told why they do it. That's kind of funny. He's gonna die from this too, Jesus. That's unfortunate. Ooh, wow. Okay. Fucking NP. Nisha? Who needs a BKB anyway? It was just a bait. Ah, that was a wasteful Legacy, even if they got it. And that was up there. Don't worry, you see that one in pros very regularly. Yeah, actually, ooh, that's a late buyback. I don't think that was a good buyback by Chiron Jr. there. He did not need to do that. That's not worth it. That was very, very not good. What was he, 10 seconds away? Ah, 25.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
20? 19 seconds. Not good. He was hoping to kill everything, of course. And he took the relocate one. Like I said, this is the coolest part about the whole Wisp thing as well. People are actually taking that. If Wisp had somehow been like a semi-common pick in pubs without TI, it is fucking fast. You would never see this. Never. People would never have fucking picked this up. It would always take the damage. It is fast, like, scary, so. Imagine what you can do with a Lone Red Bear like this. And I know the thing is like fucking, it walks globally anyway, but I mean like, they have no glyph, and you have a Wisp and a Lone Red, and finally they're trying to move out, you can go boom instantly with the damn thing. It's scary. It opens up the map for a lot of shitty play. On a 40-second cooldown, no less. But there's a lot of damage missing, technically, but yeah, do you need it? And it's a really good combo with Windbreaker as well, so. Congratulations on the stream anniversary. Yeah, thanks, Cuff. I am overjoyed. I'm overburdened. Apparently that's the thing today. I think I got that message yesterday. I was like, prepare for it. I was like, It don't matter. None of this matters. Thank you, though. There you go. He does have Skull Basher now. That will help. Not on a range hero, of course, but still. Congrats. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think it's bad that fucking Twitch, fuck Jesus, potty mouth, that Twitch do these things. I just don't almost ever engage with them. It's the same thing as like channel points and whatnot. It's a nice incentive because it gives people a way to interact with the stream without doing anything on the monetary thing. Because first there was either you pay or you don't pay. Not that you have to, but like that's called a sub. Then they added bits as another variant for paying. And then on top of that, they added that only Americans, I still think it's that way, only Americans get bits by watching ads. That means you can actually like help the streamer from watching ads, other than just like the ad revenue itself. To now there's like channel points as well, but those are like entirely free. Get bits from watching ads. They used to, at least. I had like an American viewer that'd be like, here's $10. I'm like, what? How do I have so many bits? He's like, oh, just watch ads on Twitch and then I give them to you. I'm like, okay. I'd have to look that one up if it's still the case. Because I remember it was like a trial thing as well. Of like... They were thinking of making it a global thing. And I don't think they ever did, so they might have taken it away from the Americans. So.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
Get him, Boxy.
Top tower is under Radiant's bottom barracks.
This is looking pretty dire. Let's see what happens here. Slow. I'm just gonna call it, as in not call the game, but you know what a cool item would be now for Tiny? Aghanims. It will absolutely obliterate their team, and this, like, fucking, I mean, he's already dead, but you will absolutely giga kill Enchantress. I honestly still think people sleep on it. It's very strong. But I suppose he doesn't have a Daedalus. One of the bigger power spikes from it comes from the fact, like, they do in fact crit. Sure, you will land MKB, but you having a Daedalus and you not having it, like, you having a Daedalus and you not having a Daedalus is a big difference point when deciding whether or not you want to go Aghanims on him. And no, it's not a common pick for Tiny nowadays.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Do Americans still get bits for watching adverts on Twitch? No, Americans can no longer get free bits by watching advertisements on Twitch. Twitch officially discontinued the Ads for Bits program. When did they discontinue the Ads for Bits program? 2021. Okay. That's a long time ago. Like, I had a feeling. I thought it was a good idea. But it's also kind of abusable, and that's probably why they stopped it. Because, technically speaking, you can have a shit ton of bot accounts, right? Not bot accounts, but bots, as in, like, you know, computer. And then they just watch adverts on random Twitch streams. They get a lot of bits, and they just pump it into, like, one stream, right? Open for abuse, yeah. But I thought it was, like, a very nice way of, like... So you're watching ads on one stream you might not care for, but then you could actually give it to someone you care about. But I suppose that's another thing of, like, well, then you're giving one place and taking away. But I think you would, as an American viewer, you were generating both. You were giving ad revenue to who you were watching, and you were getting bits, so you were a double. Basically, you were a super viewer for the streamer. But yeah, it does have its downsides. And remember, the big company will be like, we got to have money. There's a, let's see here. There's the team, sorry, I didn't even see that. There's the team I have slight preference for, and then there's the team I said would win on my predictions. That's how these go. Meanwhile, I'm the most unbiased motherfucker around. Who do you want to win? Burn my house to the ground. No one in particular. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Whoever fucking picks Visage or Brood or fucking gives me like an interesting game, like wins my heart. And I'm sorry, but Topson is out of the tournament, so that's probably not gonna happen. Okay, the Vision games were actually really good. I don't think this is a bad game either, but like, yeah. I'd say now that Topson is out, Satanic is probably the most entertaining player to watch. He's just performing well in every game. And Ducalis also played amazingly on Wyvern, so. Also, Paravision plays fast. Most of their games are on the faster side. Most games are going to be this long and drawn out and boring and long and drawn out. Ribbit.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Oh! We're Lone Druid. I do like, that's probably like the coolest part though as well. They big picked Lone Druid in the third game. And they fucked them for it. It was awesome. That was pretty cool. It was like, oh no, we let... It was like the Anya meme. Oh no, I dropped this free Lone Druid pick. Would be a shame if someone picked it up or something, and then they just fucking punished them so hard for it. With a global strat. It was good. Clumsy me. Whoops-a-daisy. It gave me flashbacks to me playing Terrorblade in that one tournament. That's why I liked it so much. Because that's what we did. Oh no, Terrorblade is OP. I guess we will give it away. Smile.
Middle tower is under attack. Radiant
Oops.
structures are fortified.
Fucking glyphs. That should reach there. It ends up reaching there, but still. Also, actually, you have combo play with oh shit. You have combo play with Q and Aghanim's on Tiny. Fern spawns trees. That'll work. Just toss that shit. Didn't even think of that angle. Okay. Bye-bye.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Ooh. Yeah, bye. Cool. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. He doesn't even have to buy back. Cool. Yeah, bye.
Radiant's middle tower has Radiant are scanning.
I wonder if that cheater we played against yesterday saw my fucking cheeky ward as well. What was it I did? I shot a arrow right here and then I planted a ward right here. Remember, he could see every fucking arrow I shot. 60-minute while. Yeah, it's not for me either. It gets boring. It's why Paravision games were interesting, because they were actually kind of fast paced. Like Synderen said, this team is like plays actually fast, and it's like, but this patch is standard. They're fast paced games that anywhere from 35 to 40 minutes. And I'm sitting here on stream being like 35 minutes is not a fast Dota game. I mean, it is nowadays, but that's the problem. 35 is not fast. 20 minutes is fast. 20 to 25 is a fast Dota game. 30 is like entering late game in my eyes. But we're like nowadays, like late game is like 80 minutes probably. Like actual, like, you know, let's say an hour and later. When tier 5 items comes out. Are they actually gonna do a reverse sweep? They still have glyph, so I think they just won though. I fucking question mark GG. Miss sorry. I love how like fucking not how fucking non-exciting this stream is. Just like, did they just like manage to do it after all? They did. I should sorry. If you go to like any official stream, they're gonna like, I can't believe what we're witnessing. This is insane. And like that was really good. Don't get me wrong. Like that was actually really good. I just sat there going like, oh shit, they're actually reverse sweeping that. That's crazy. I guess we're not gonna lose after all. Anyway, digital sports, everyone. Least excited streamer out there. Holy shit. Like I said, I am really, really... It's actually good on both sides for me. Yes. It's why it's why my fucking boss is like, well, he's the least biased fucking fucker around. He knows I don't care. And I can now confirm I'm not allowed to bet. I actually, I inferred if I could or not. I am legally obliged or like obligated not to be, I'm not allowed to bet on tournaments. And Timothy was like, are you allowed to do fantasy? Yeah, yes. I'm just not allowed to like go to a betting site and be like $500 on X because I may or may not have insider information. And hey, this is a little bit like Atosis. You know what I'm like? Honest, hardworking, integrity, dude. Integrity. And then I'm used, have I ever bet on Dota before? And I think I have and won like $20 maybe. Yeah, I did. I did. Like back in fucking these socks are too big. Back in like 10 years ago or something. Because I remember we were memeing because OG was doing really well. And I was like, you know what, Johan, that's Sunstein, that's Snowtail. Like Johan's doing so good, I'm just gonna bet on him. Because then he's gonna pay for my breakfast. And then he did it, and then I got my money back, and I tweeted him, thanks for the Durham kebab, my boy. Something like that. I don't think he ever replied. His win gave me a Durham kebab, basically. So like, what's that, 50 krones or something? At the time, it's more expensive nowadays. Oh shit. Thanks for the Durham, man. Appreciate it. Obliged. Oh, nice, easy gamble. I cannot remember. I'll take a solo offlane. Good idea to do that during TI.
Where you see other games and other agencies.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, while it was
That's IQ for safe lane, it takes an hour. IQ off lane. It's mad. Also, I'm gonna probably be saying this multiple times throughout the stream. The cheater we had yesterday, nothing happened to him. Big surprise. Nothing is going to happen to him. So Kyubashi will crawl up on his soapbox yet again and say, I'm right, I love being right, I'm right about them not doing anything about this kind of stuff. You can grief, you can even cheat to your heart's content. That is the most obvious cheating I have ever seen. Anyone remotely watching any kind of Overwatch case can see that and be like, this is just insane. I also checked the game after he played, or like, was it like before? He was also cheating. He cheats in every game. And I doubt I'm the first one to go Valve. This guy isn't playing fair. Well, it's not even playing fair. It doesn't tell us that he's cheating. Also, the guy had multiple back bans, so multiple being the keyword there. The usual honeypot, if enough people report them, yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I think he's going to get punished eventually. That's what I explained yesterday, that it's basically like a fucking mousetrap waiting to do this here. Because what Valve does is that they wait for enough people to use this cheat, and then they go... And then history repeats itself. Basically. That's it. My fingers are cold. That's not good. The results? My results are fucked though, because I fucked up the LGG part. That's actually really bad. I mean, I'm just not gonna get anything now. It was truly messed up. I'm gonna lack out a minimum of like 15k points. Smile. It's okay, Nisha will make up for it. Ruined. Ish, okay. I will live. It's not loading. That's just because everyone is fucking mussing around in the game right now. Hey. Oh. Nope. Uncalibrated. Well, anyone want to play? We can party apparently. But it will be 5 minutes before I'm ready. AAC, KFC. I hate how many uncalibrated. It is during TI. You're gonna have a lot of people going like, I'm gonna play. 40k on Satanic? Jesus. That's mad. That's the thing. I would just need like a 40k to make up for it. 40k. I should have put in Satanic. I thought about it as well. The worst part is I probably would have just like added Paravision as my support, so that would have been good. Yeah, okay. Again, fantasy is very RNG, like you said, so no hair off my head. I'll be Ricky again in 5 minutes. My fingers are cold. This is bad. Oh yeah, I mentioned that it's kind of funny. It was actually a complete coincidence. I was looking at some stuff off stream yesterday. I was like looking at my Twitch to see some clips and stuff, and I noticed like clip was popping off. I was like, this is made by Inkrit from 3 months ago, and it's like me landing a triple kill with an arrow, and I go like whoo whoo. And I just took that video and I was like, download it, fucking put it, you know, put it, what do you call it, like fucking not landscape, the opposite, fucking YouTube short it, put it on YouTube. It garnered a lot of fucking views apparently, and it's like, there you go, that proves my point. I make some fucking highly educational content, people sleep. I go like, oh my god, look at this amazing triple kill. People go, jingle, 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 jingle. Look at the Wind Ranger, look at the Wind Ranger, jingle, jingle, jingle. Did you see the triple kill? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Are you paying attention? Jingle, jingle. Don't get me wrong, it's a great shot, and it's like a great clip, but it fucking makes me borderline depressed as someone that loves teaching people things, not just Dota, just in general, to see that I can't teach people because they don't want to be taught. They just want to see funny jingle. It's annoying. Like, I want to be taught. Okay, sure, let's get to it. What hero should I spam to win MMR? Oh, and then I melt into my chair again. It's not a bad question. Like I make it sound like why is that a bad question? It's not. It's usually a priority thing. Like I keep saying, I played with a very bad Pugna yesterday. He had over 1,000 games with Pugna, and I could play better Pugna than that. I could. I do not play Pugna, but I could. Because fundamentally, macro-wise, I could play the game better than him. Individually speaking, he's no doubt better at Pugna than I am. But because he lacks so much at understanding laning and like how you progress from laning and all of that, it makes his Pugna inferior to mine, despite the fact I can't play or I never play Pugna. Which is sad because, like, you know, if it was the other way around and he had no skill with Pugna, but he actually understood fundamentals, he could pick any hero, practice it hard, and get good at it. If your fundamentals are fucked, you are fucked. That's just how it is. You are eternally fucked. Unpicked, unbanned TI. I don't much care for him either. I don't think he's bad. It's just like, eh. Eh. I don't see anything. Ow. And it's these fundamentals I love teaching people because they are so important. So, and refining them. One vessel and your ultimate is negated fully. Yeah.
I think if you're Liquid, after
C servers are fucked. It makes sense. A lot of people are trying to play. I'll still disconnect. We'll go to my other account if we. The other one. No. Equilibrium. My boy. Easy. Very easy.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I mean, the next time he picks, it's gonna go through. That's an actually good hero, though. I doubt Mr. Divine 4, Jesus. This is terrible matchmaking, though. If he's Divine 4. Why am I surprised?
5 seconds remaining.
And he's going through all the shitty heroes.
Your turn to pick.
We should probably get an initiator, but I'll just pick Sitch. The best thing you could pick now would be like Tiny or Dragon Knight would be actually perfect for this. Zeus without a sentry is not what you want to see as your 4. But it's a Zeus. Doesn't matter. You need to deal with camps. It means you are trash support. And it's like, no shit, I know that. I'll be a carry player. Well, this is all fucked. Oh, oops. Ah, interesting. I might get Dispersal this game. Maybe I'll check it out. We might, actually. Why not? I can do crazy shit on Visage. You've seen me. Believe in me that believes in you. I kind of changed up my build a bit here and there. Also used to not go Tango first. I still don't think I should. I should just fire it with Courier, but it depends a bit. Wait, what was my carry again? Luna. It's not bad. I think she's very generalized.
No soul may elude my gaze.
We could go instead of a phylactery. We could go diffusal. I don't even think it's that bad on Visage because it's so slow. So I could absolutely see myself do that. Oh, Visage time. I play him a lot, so he's my boy and all. He's the one hero I seem to win a lot with. So, despite the fact like he's unpicked at TI, I don't think he's like that bad, but he does have some weaknesses. I think it probably stems more from the fact I am very fucking competent with Visage, really. Okay, let's go. Let's go. She's not coming.
30 seconds to battle.
They are on other side then. That song is fucking brain rot. I hate it.
With purpose. None may flee death for long. Soaring.
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 Diffusal Visage. I'm gonna do it. Probably.
I am sent. There is understanding. Without delay.
So a problem. Shit. And I'm not sure if you, if Medusa knew that, but I don't generate a W on this lane from her because it doesn't counter her health, and that's actually really bad. Luckily, Zeus does a shit ton of burst damage, so.
Your top tower is
So maybe he picked it to counter me, which is funny because he's about to be like, is that a fucking Visage with a Diffusal? And it's like, yes. I play this hero like a Swiss Army knife, so. Whenever I do that, that never connects the same way. He's aggressive. The problem is he's gonna get the range creep here. I can't stop him. And Zeus is a bit more focused on fucking around with Shaman instead. If we lose this lane, that's very not good. One by one.
Your top tower is under attack.
See, like, look at how quick these people go, it's GG. And this is why you can't win reliably, it's when these people behave like this. It's just the worst. Like, they have no idea how much they detonate the game when they just fucking go apeshit like this. It's so annoying. Of course. It's GG, I missed that. There you go. That might actually be a rage quit, by the way. I would not be surprised. Like, these people are so fucking fragile and bad at the game. So.
Your top tower is under attack.
The shadow spreads. I have you now.
Huh? That was bad. We should not have let him have that. But again, Zeus should be helping him with this. I need to last hit. Oh. Now he totally can't kill her. So. Whenever there was a time to go for the speed build, this is the one. Shit, I'm also playing bad. Think. I get that as well. But yeah, Medusa is like top 4 or 5. You don't want to give her thing for free. He's pretty out there. And he could have just gone and we could have killed. Oh, yeah. It's over. It's GG. He got 5 full waves.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's GG. I'm angry now. I want everyone to know how angry and pissed off I am. I'm a little boy. Please pay attention to me. Little boy Dota is strong. The problem is that's gonna happen, but he can then... Nice. Good job. That was well played. That was not well played.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Will I actually go diffusal? Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course. I wasn't kidding. Dude, I'm not kidding. I'm going diffusal. Fuck this Medusa. I'm gonna try and make his life miserable as I can. I better not show anything. Because they'll just be like, why? It's like, yeah, I know.
Messing top.
You got that one. I should not have done that. I missed too much there. That's gonna hit me. Doesn't do as much damage to me because, well, I have E. At the 9. Ooh. That is pretty much the worst time you could do that, because if they're smart now, yeah. Well. I'm just gonna let him have it. I should probably have gone in there, but... That was very, very dumb. This is why you look at the timer. That was very, very dumb. Very, very, very dumb. There was also a Monkey King, so yeah. It was the right decision. That is game losing for you and for me. But if you don't think about your moves, then stuff like that can happen. They got a lot out of that. That was a very good play by Monkey. I lost so much. Not smart, little man. Not fucking smart. Are we having mid diff? It's not over, but like that is like, do you want to like really fucking lower our chances really hard? Go for it.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Come to me. I see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My gaze never falters. Yes.
Yeah, I'll get mad now. Okay. Well. I'll deal. I might. He's just creeping. He got mad. He made a misplay. I need 6 really badly, and he decides to grief me instead. Do you see how fragile these people are? This is what I mean. Like, I need 6 because you just fucked me in the ass, and I go like, you need to not be here. I need to get 6. And the moment I say that, I'm like, well, at first I'm like, go away, Zeus. I need XP. He doesn't listen. I say, if you don't go away, I'm gonna report you. And then he takes it personal. It's like, no, just, you know. I did report him. Will anything happen to him? Maybe. I did catch him in the act, but I doubt it. The good part is he actually ported. Like, that's good, because now he can't really grief me, so. Like, just don't grief. We shall see what happens. And like, the thing is, I know you're not a support. Trust me. You went from Putch, and then you went Invoker, and then you went Zeus. You're not a support player. I know, because like a support player won't really do this when they get like caught out. And I can't stress how important it is that you give Visage 6. And especially important when you fuck me over first, which is what you did. If I was 6, I wouldn't really have cared that much, but I wasn't. This is supposed to be 12k behavior scope, by the way. Oh. We are gonna play very slow, but I have Diffusal. Let's see how we go about this game. Diffusal on Visage is fucking cool. You have a lot of slow. I just can't really kill because fucking 4 is a griefer, so. Quiet down, little boy. You just need to tank. Shh. That's him saying, I'm the better Visage player. I know best. Do what I say. In theory, he might be right. In actuality, he's not. It's a bit like yesterday with Mirana. Also, I can't really do a standard build the same way because most standard Visage builds will fall off on this. So if I were to like do Vlads and stuff. This is where I wish people would look at like the 30 and be like, maybe I should just let this guy cook. But I don't think I've ever seen... Actually, I've had one guy vouch for me one time where he was like, dude, he's level 30. Maybe just let him play his hero. Like one time. And then I owned.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
How will I go about this though? That's another thing. Diffusal into... Again, it's not standard items. Maybe a farming item now? And that will make him really mad, of course, but this is not a standard I'm gonna like mope around the map and help a whole lot here. Unless like it's very easy. Yeah, it sucks, but like then just, you know, need a bit of help. He took that. No.
Your top tower is under attack.
Maybe a lot of AFK farming this game. I can't really do Midas, that would not be smart, I feel. But artillery might be like a nice in-between, like a farming item where I can also just like go in and tank. If he thinks I'm gonna run fucking ore items this game, he's fucking wrong. It's sad because like I actually think he partially wanted... He showed less rag, that's not why I picked Visage, but it's a good combo of these two heroes together. So like, if I had a good lane partner, I didn't. I could have transferred that into fucking Giga pushing with this guy. That's not gonna happen. At least he has a good game going for him. I just need him to be quiet so I can focus.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's all. He's like, wait, that hurts. It's like, yes. Yes, it does. He's probably like, why does he have defusal? Because I can fuck you, that's why. He's gonna steal these. There's almost no way. He already stole that already, but... Zeus's bit boy delight. I will not preempt him if he dies. He's just an idiot. I'm just waiting for him to rage buyback really more than anything. He's the type. We can go treads. We can also just go bearings. That's also a potential play. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really feel like I just want to fucking farm it up. And like split push and become like a bit Luna adjacent hero this game. It's not ideal. Let me fix that. You're never gonna have the ideal Visage game in this bracket. It's almost an impossibility. The ideal Visage game ends at 20 with you having an AC. It's very unlikely you get to play into that. But we have to decide soon. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, fuck it. We commit it. My team is gonna love me for sure. And then we can inevitably, we don't have to rush it or anything, we can build it into a Hydra's Breath or something. I'm just looking at like how slow this game is as well. And I know we're against Medusa. It's okay, I already have her counter. I already have her counter. See? He's mad that I'm taking care of his illusions. Like, he's clearly fucking frustrated that I went for, like, defusal. I might get going on here. This looks a bit sus. I think it's all in my head. Like, that wasn't like a, oh my god, this is working for him thing. That was like a, fuck this guy. Pretty obvious. I've tried where I do that, and then as luck would have it, Axe jumps me in the same frame. It's funny.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Can I come up and help them? Not really. There's no tower. UT would be a thing. I kind of want threats as well, but you know what? We could do BOT. And then port around on our birds and stuff. We'll see here. I'm kind of out of position a lot. I don't think I will get that much value for it, though. I don't know. This is rough now. But I think we can actually win late game, though. And I'm quite farmed, dude. I'm 12. Like, it's one level off of Axe who had a free lane, so, you know. The problem is I'm not fighting a lot with them, so there's that. And I have closed everyone off because they're just making unnecessary noise. I can't help me focus, so. Like I said, that's the problem with like the whole fucking, if you get noisy, I'll just shut you out. Because there's no point.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Just waiting for Sue to right-click me as well. That's also a common one, because they get mad. I'm not like playing the game how they want, and then they follow me around because I'm farming, and it's like, yeah, right. But, sweetheart, we are in a situation we are because you didn't help me, and then you made matters worse. You started to grieve. So, Actions have consequences. This might not be the play, but we'll see. Okay.
My search continues.
I have a feeling they're down here then. Or not.
I am sent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oops, that was a huge misclick by me. I'm not sure how I even pressed R. If I die now, that's really bad.
My search continues.
Oh, I mean, there's one guy on him. Do we have an opening here? I think they're just dead, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's small guy. Well, we'll just have to see who has a better late game.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Projecting.
Going artillery was definitely the right choice, if, like, you know, that's the stand right now. Because reminder, like, that play of theirs right there wasn't because I wasn't there, it's because it led to nothing. They didn't find Medusa, that was the plan. So. I didn't need Shard as well, though. You wouldn't steal from me now, would you, that's right? I'm sure you love me, just like Zeus loves me. That's sad. I'm gonna keep making short, concise calls. That's a great ult. That's one of those like, yep, Zeus, they are indeed in Wish Pit. What does cost 30 to cast? And I will not even take this one. What do I think now? Axe? Something like that. It's actually kind of what we need as well. We don't even need me to like be tanky. We need me to like give them vision.
As commanded. My gaze never falters.
It's the most farm heavy message ever, but hey.
Your top tower is under attack.
Are they gonna push now though? They're on top.
I am sent.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, they want to take that. That's too bad. Go fuck yourself. So it's be like, why don't people like me? I couldn't say why. I couldn't say. A little bit bad for the Jakiro, but
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
let's see.
I take wing.
I couldn't say.
I must.
Oh, Luna just went in. Mandy. Why was he up there? Why the fuck was he just sitting up there casually? What the fuck? I know he's not the best, but man. I should also press Giano. Let me go back and farm here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm okay with that. Too bad if he dies, of course, but Ah, he got a doll. My bad. Just gonna get my birds too. That's my bad. Shame. It's a shame. I'm not sure why Luna didn't go immediately for him. That would have looked a bit different if he did. That's sad because there was a good kill on her. People just came in pretty late for it. And he got his wards off on me. Shame.
Your bottom tower is under
It was not smart of Medusa to turn around on me there.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We shall hunt. I will find them. It's not yet time. Behold the infinite.
The thing is, people look at like, they go like, what the fuck? That's the beauty of like building a hero like this. It brain scrambles them completely. You already don't see a lot of Visage, and you especially don't see a Visage doing that right there. It's also what killed Medusa. If I had actually gotten help appropriately and like, you know, they stopped the shaman and stuff, I would have survived that. That would have been real good. Imagine that.
Without delay.
I did not get down in time. That was my bad as well. I knew he was there. If I had pressed proper, maybe. Okay, not bad. I blame myself there though. This is not very good. If I had ducked myself down there, that would have looked different because I would have been alive. So, but he jumped me first, and I can't. Sadly, I can't dig myself down, but I can dig my birds down against Axe. So that's unfortunate. I almost survived that. Alternatively, you know.
Your middle tower is under
Do we have a Glimmer Cape? Nah, we have a Eul's. He has to be very speedy with that. He doesn't have a BKB, so we'll have to see how it goes. I'm kind of like, that's like, that one is a pretty big misplay, I think. Here it's at least like, okay, they responded slow. This is more like, okay, I didn't have to get killed there.
The shadow spreads. With purpose.
What's purpose?
I am sent.
So. Luna's actually kind of strong, as you can see. So am I. And then I can hear this guy going like, if only you build tanky! Like, yeah. Our, sadly our team play would still have some fucking big holes in it, though, I'm pretty sure.
Stone wings aloft. My familiar shatters.
Lost my birds, though. Sadly. Didn't even make anything one. It was worth it. I didn't think he'd actually be dumb enough to run around like that. It's a good thing you gave him ult, Zeus. That's another thing. Imagine I have a good forehand. It's like, imagine, jingle jingle, imagine I have a 4, like a Treant or an Undying or something, that can save me with that one ability. Isn't that nice? It's still winnable, but we're making a lot of mistakes. Both as a team and me personally.
I will find them.
At this point, an Aeon might also be a thing. Just so I can survive their initial burst. The problem is also like Monkey can kinda just put ult on top of me, and then if I'm in the ground, I'm a bit fucked.
Soaring.
Oh, are you angry, you little boy? Are you angry, little boy? He's very angry.
You fear death.
Do you not get your creeping pudge? Whoa, 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 whoa. And as I usually say, this is what you fight against the most. It's not the enemy, it's your own teammates being fucking crybaby. It sucks. And as I've shown many times, there is no real consequence against it. This is not it. Again, I will not follow because this is a bad smoke. It's why I've been calling this out for a while. So, but yeah. That's unfortunate. I should have been there now. This is just bad. This is just a bad position. Period. Very bad decision. I want to have my axe. Yeah, sadly, nobody listens to me. It is true, nobody listens. Like, you gotta be very careful with just doing these random ass fucking smokes that make no sense because it's like, okay, but you know that fucking Aghanims I've been tapping your shoulder about? Maybe let me finish that. Imagine it's a BKB on Luna, which he doesn't buy, and it's also like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that actually stops him. So, but like, maybe you want to think twice about this play, and it's like, oh, you can just follow us. It's like, or you could just wait. You kind of like a force or trying to force my hand, and it's bad. So, but yeah, I know. Didn't we start out the game with this guy being AFK? I think so. Is this an alt account? His name was muted. It's like, 260. Look on the bright side. I have pretty much as much done as you, and I'm a Visage and you're a Zeus. And I've been pretty much majorly AFK farming to try and get myself somewhat stabilized. But I think I could have, like, I don't want to say won this game because it's scrappy as fuck, but this fight could have looked way different. This one was more like I just needed assistance faster. That's the thing I can't change. That is a thing I can't change. Also, by all account, I actually think my Luna is better than their Medusa. He's pretty shit. He just, you know, Axe got a free lane, and I have kind of two bad supports, honestly. Their priorities are a little bit fucked. Especially Zeus. I mean, he's just playing standard Zeus. The problem is, you know, it's bad, this game. It is what it is. I don't think this Rex is coming back. Again, like I said, oh, he's back. I was gonna say, this has been happening a lot lately, so. Also, he has no Manta. He does. Again, this does not make it a second faster for me to get my axe if you take these. FYI. Just want to point that out. That's a problem. Also, Rubik became the better Zeus because he gave him his ult somehow. Then you could just W the ground. I think this guy's gonna die soon. Unless they try to get Aegis again. Could be me. They probably have sentries too. There's Monkey. Oh, I don't. They saw me briefly. So. It gives them Aegis. Luna gets back for free. BOT hasn't really done a lot in this. I could have made them trades, or I could have not bought them at all. Or I could have made bearings or something. But, yeah. It went down the way it went down, right? At least I'm fast as fuck, so.
I see. Soaring. The shadow spreads.
That's not real. It is very real. Okay. This could be a mistake by me. We'll see. Depends how good my follow-up this is. Zeus is dead. Akiro is dead.
Tower is under attack.
That guy is dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think that's GG. None of them are saving buyback.
Dire's structures are fortified.
As commanded.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
We're very lucky
Your top barracks has
we get to hold them and they only get so little.
Your top barracks has fallen.
My birds are still gonna eat so much shit though, but yeah. We got Medusa somehow. We're hanging in there.
It's not yet time. Forward.
It's not. This seems really baity.
My search continues.
We're holding it. We're holding them. Invite me next if you want, Fab. Alright. If I don't have LP after this, you never know.
I take wing. There is understanding.
That was with Aegis again for him. It's too bad I'm a bit semi-underfarmed, because otherwise all this shit would pop off. Luna's having a pretty good game. He's a raging dickhead. I don't want to play with him again, but he's having a decentish game, everything considered. You're kicking some anti-Medusa build? Yeah, it's too bad about my Zeus, and our team play is kind of trash, because otherwise we'd really win it, because Medusa isn't very good. Like, I've styled on her twice with Aegis now. My supports just... I mean, one is Zeus, and the other one doesn't have a Glimmer Cape. That's part of the problem. He has a Jules, but he never fucking deals with Axe, and now Axe has a BKB, which is a problem. So, we'll see where this goes. Yeah, okay, we could get Kratos. I think Kratos would fuck them up a lot. I was thinking Scythe is just one of those, like, good luck. Wow.
Projecting.
That's great, brother. That's a huge kill for her.
As commanded. Soaring.
Think you're doing very well with his drafts? I mean, I am a Visage expert, so I better. But yes, I think I'm playing really well. Like, Medusa fucks Visage a bit, Axe fucks Visage, and Monkey is actually kind of like the worst. Because once the birds are stuck inside, it's like not fun anymore. So. A Scythe would be cooking so hard though. It will not deal with Medusa as much as, say, if I go Bloodthorn, but yeah. Scythe is fucking cool as fuck. I think that's what we're gonna go do for her. Also don't really need the mana region, but yeah. That's a huge get if I can get it. And confirm you can actually like reach far good farm if you go with the switch. I could also have done Hydra's Breath, but yeah. Player's boat is good, but yeah, let's play it simple. I do like what Luna's doing. I think it's cool. It's again, like I said, it's too bad he's like a raging dickhead. So you stop stealing from me because you want a free win. I see how it is. I mean, that's usually... I mean, it kind of goes either way. It can also just be like... They can also be so angry that they will just grief instead. It seems like this guy is... Unless he takes here, we'll see. He has gone the path of like, okay, no, he kind of wants to win. So now he's not griefing me anymore because his common sense, even if he's a griefer, is overriding his desire for grief, basically. Is what's happening. And I'm going to use the birds here. This is a very Visage thing of me. It's a bit risky, but yeah, I like doing it. The thing is they can die so fast, so... They are fighting way too far outside of base, and he doesn't have buyback, so... Not good. That was a very dumb decision, but again, that's what I mean. Dude is a Luna's a fucking crackhead. He will do plays like that. It's why he can't climb. It's probably also why he lost lane. People are hilariously inconsistent. So. It shows how tanky those things are, though. At least. Fucking crackhead Dota. Oh, I wanted to go there so badly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Give him that. Get out of here. This is such a weird game. This is such a weird game for me. It's hard as fuck to navigate, so we're still managing though. We haven't lost yet. And we're holding, so. The enemy must be so fucking confused, because I'm even somewhat confused as the Visage spammer, that I'm holding this together. It's also Leshrac. So. It's gonna start. Don't give me 3 familiars. I can micro them. You don't want that. Do I want to have buyback? I mean, that is definitely the safe play. I should. It's just whether or not Luna... No, he buys out. Then I buy out. If Luna buys out, then I buy out. Because he's so fucking inconsistent, so... Everyone is buying out.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Like I said, he is just too inconsistent, this guy. He just griefs by running it down. It's not the play. No. I might have fucked there, we'll see. I can go invest, so let's see. We let him die. Oops. They can actually see me. We kind of have to do something, so. But it looks like a very sad way to win this game. Or sorry, lose this game, I should say. You're dead as well, right? Without buyback? Yeah, buyback. Okay, can get out. I'm not gonna pick that up. It fucks with my micro. I kind of don't want to give it away either, but yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle
Monkey, sir.
has
I
fallen.
would have died. You have to give them up.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
See?
Your bottom barracks.
Let's go. Too inconsistent, my team. It's sad. Axe is crazy good here. Yep. It's too bad. With a better team, I could have won this. The problem is Luna is clearly fucking pissed off out of his mind because he's just running it down like a... I can't say that on stream. Like an idiot. And yeah.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
It's just too inconsistent. Luna didn't want to play this game. If he just plays it slow, we win this.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
That was super fucking easily winnable, so... We actually had them, but alas. What can you do? What can you do? I'm glad that worked as well as it did, though. I have been put in LP, like I said, because I was griefing. You can't forget that. No more games for Kubashi today, because he was griefing. Are you now in agreement that maybe the system is a bit fucked? No kidding. I had a feeling, because if I get enough of these games, I get instant LP. How do you know how this report happens? Because I roughly know how the system works. Because I get enough bad games, and then this automatically happens. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you grief or not. It matters if you do something people don't like. That's how I know. Is it okay? No. But this is literally like the third time it's happened now in like less than... Because it happened on the Ald account, and it wasn't fair then. Then it happened once already on my main account, and now it happened again. And I told you after this game, because everyone reports me here, because they don't like how I build. Lesh reports me because he doesn't like my build. Luna reports me, even though he's running it down. Fuse, of course, reports me, even though he's the one griefing me. And he probably is also reporting me, because we got 4 reports. And that's definitely not the first game. I basically have had too many games where people hate me. So. And it happened right after the game. So. That's how I know. But it was deserved. I tilt queued 2 games and didn't help team. I tried here. But the thing is, I did something unorthodox, and that gets me reported. If I go standard Vlad's, AC build, I lose this game, but I don't end up in LP. That's the truth. So when I say I'm right about the system, I know I'm right. But the thing is, you can give this to Reddit, and they will be like, no, he's griefing. It's like, no, I'm just not playing very standard. So it sucks, but like I said, the system is fucked up. So the only thing I can do is give them in return, but nothing will happen. And that's the thing. This Zeus was clearly griefing as well. So, and Luna just ran it down. We actually had that game. So I'm not really mad. We're just going to go to our alt account. It just sucks because, you know, this happens too much. It's boring. Oh. And I actually wanted to play some party games. I just didn't figure the first... Also, I can't clear LP right away. I just figured, like, the first game of TI wouldn't be this. But I suppose it is TI Dota, so, you know. So, it is how it is. Bear in mind, I have, like, 65% win rate on Visage, so I'm really sorry about your LP. It's just a bad system. Would be happy to invite for single draft in a bit, though. We can't clear single draft. That's how it works. That's actually what makes it worse. You have to wait 4 hours to play. So we'll probably play some single draft later then. That's the excuse. So what can we confirm on this stream? Our report system is fucked beyond repair. Cheaters don't get punished. You saw that yesterday. And whenever other people grief me, it doesn't matter. Straight up. The Zeus literally got mad and started fucking taking creeps. He doesn't get punished. I literally build around Medusa and around trying to reach a timing with Aghanims and then fly around and give vision, but I get spam reported by my entire team, insta LP. It's a bit whack. So like I can see even Mumu is like surprised. It's like, how do I know? Because I know the system very, very intimately at this point. So I don't want to fucking hear people be like, nah, the system works as it should. No, it doesn't. If it did, I would not get LP for playing this way. It's also what got me reported when I played Muerta support. Nobody was doing Muerta support. I was doing Muerta support. I was winning with it, but then I got LP. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. It matters if people like it or not. So I've shat on Reddit. Sorry, not on Reddit. I've shat on I have shat a lot on it does not measure the quality of interactions. It just measures how much people are clicking report on you. Exactly. And how do you avoid people spam reporting you? You do exactly what they want, even if it's not the play. Like literally, Luna was griefing as well. He was just running it down. He was spawning, Shadowblade, run it down. Like that right there should be insta. There was no doubt in like him and Zeus were griefing this game. The Shrek wasn't, and Jakiro wasn't, and I wasn't. I was building according to Medusa, and I had to like get back to like into the game and get 12. And then because our save plane and like failed, we were a bit behind. Then we protected high ground, and we were looking to win the game. Then Jakiro did bad smokes, which is not a griefable offense. But then for some reason, Luna lost her head and just fucking ran it down. Now, if I just have one of those games, it's not that bad. The problem is I've had a lot of those kind of games. So there it is. And you know it's really fucked up when I could call it in advance. Not once, but twice. It happened in the Primal Beast game too. I picked Primal Beast safe lane, 4 reports. And I think doubly so if I had to take a guess, because I feel like I know the system so fucking adequately now. I think it's doubly so the fact that I think once you have been put in LP, you're basically a bit under a microscope, if that makes sense. Like, so because you've been in LP recently, it's extra looking at you. You know, it's like, oh, let's see if he does repeated things. It's like, so I'm basically being asked to basically be a bitch for 100 games or something. Like we're talking, I play position 5 and I play Warlock and that kind of stuff, and that's not gonna happen. I'd rather have it takes fucking Dota away from me at that point. Like if you actually have such a shitty system, just take Dota away. It's why I can't take the system seriously and why I laugh at Reddit when they go like, I don't get LP. It's like, congratulations, you're lucky. Try and be me and be in games with these people that fucking get mad and then they just fucking single me out. And the thing is, if I posted this on Reddit, I would get downvoted and people would be say, this is well deserved. You're not doing what you should be doing as Visage. And it's like, these people are right in reporting you. It's like, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're absolutely not. Absolutely not. Here's what also potentially happened. Some fuckface or multiple fuckfaces watched the Overwatch of that game and then was like, shit, it's a Visage with a farming item like artillery. That's a grief. And that's not the first time I've done it. I think that's the third time. And I've won the 2 other games and we should have won this one. We just didn't. But like, if we go here, so basically we can now do like a thing. At this time, I'll be able to like play on my main account again. And I'll probably have to like clear more than 3 games this time as well. We'll see. It sucks. It's a shitty system. It's a shitty system. If we go to the single draft, don't worry. I mean, I also already have fucking encrypt and stuff for that. And I can clear them myself. But I should probably stick to only playing party queue on my main account for a while with you and other people, because else this will keep happening. The problem is the quality of my games have been like this for a while, and it adds up over time. We had a Wind Render game where I played pretty greedy with items, and we lost. Like, remember I did a double Javelin in this game? And yeah, my score is good, but people don't give a shit if my score is good. They give a shit if I do what they want. So, high reports in this game, high reports in this game. I remember this one, also high reports. I don't think we got any reports in the Wyvern game because this was so fucking box standard. Like, I actually built like a selfless, and I also had a bad score in this one because of it. I got no reports in this. Probably no reports in this, probably no reports in this. But that's like 3 games back to back with people I no doubt got 3 to 4 reports from. 100%. 100%. And that's just here. Say what's most fun. If party is more engaging and fun, go for it. Nobody will judge you if you climbed in party or solo. I can't climb in solo, and I can't even play in solo because I end up in LP, because I will just play with very fucking toxic people. Now, they don't get LP, but I do. That's what bothers me the most. Zeus literally got mad because I told him to please stay away and let me get 6. Because he ported at the wrong time. And again, that's not griefing, that's him being stupid. Then he comes back to lane, and I ask him, please leave for a bit. And then he starts getting molding. Instead, I did right, I'm going to report you if you don't leave. But that's because he wasn't leaving. So, let the record show I'm yet again right about the system. As always. I have never once been wrong about the system being trash. It is not just punishing, it's outright uber flawed. I caught a cheater red-handed yesterday. Red-handed. He's played 6 or 7 more games since then. Nothing has happened to him. Nothing is going to happen to him unless like the honeypot thing you're talking about. I've had multiple people grief. I haven't seen a single one of them get punished. It's only me that ever gets punished. Why? I don't know. And you could be like, well, that's got to be a reason. I mean, I know I'm getting reported, but it's not justified, though. It's not. It's just shitty people being shitty. And I'm sorry, and I've said this before because I remember like losing, like I actually remember like it wasn't last year, I think it was 14. What I'm saying, not 14, 2024, where it happened quite a few times. And I said, between me doing what I think is the right play and me playing to appease people, I'm sorry, I would rather fucking take the gamble and get LP unjustifiably and then do what I think is right as opposed to the other part. And here's the thing. If you ask this guy, he will literally just say, if Visage goes Vlads AC, we win that game. And it's wrong. It is absolutely wrong. I will be under fucking farmed. I won't be able to do anything. And you two are not strong enough to defend without me being stronger than I am. That's just wrong. Like, I do as much damage as you do, my fine lad. And I like your build. But that's the fact of the matter. I also do more control because of birds. And I have a Hex, so. But if Luna doesn't freak out, then we win this game. If he just played smart, I don't even need a BKB on him. I just need him to play smart. I played this week, I went and lost. The hero just does not carry his own weight. I like him. I win a lot with him. I win a lot with Visage. I have a lot of noobs here and there, and then I lose, but yeah. Another annoying part is that, like, you lose a lot of behavior score every time this happens. So that's another thing, and you can't change anything about that either. I'm so fucking glad I predicted all of this, though. Just so I can go, you got it. Wait, Kyubashi was right once again? Always was. And gone. But it requires so much compared to click stun with Centaur. That's true. It does, but I like sweating. It's the same as with Kess, though. I put them in the same regard, really. I am the true LP enjoyer. For all the wrong reasons. Also, may I remind people, and again, this is not a reportable offense. Him throwing the game intentionally is a reportable offense, which is what he did. He was crying at 3 minutes in. He was like, he got 5 waves for free, it's GG. That's the first thing this guy said. So it's good times. Also a good name like Road to Zero MR. These people. Awful system. I know. And that's when I truly started smurfing. I said, if I ever get LP ever again from shit that's not my fault, I will just start smurfing. And that was like, I can't remember when. I swore I would not smurf if I needed a practice account, but it's like I vehemently wanted to not smurf, but it was LP that ended up making it happen because I got so fucking bored of it. Doing that. Also, I don't want to like hang the it's pretty much only because I can find his shit right now. Go to plus levels, so Smurf and 8 for me. Yeah. I don't want to hang the Lestrak out because like the only reason I hate him is because I'm certain he reported me and it went through. But this guy was telling me what to do, and it's like, I'm sorry, my guy, it's not going too well for you. I can tell you why. You won't listen because to you it's just a guy griefing, right? But you should let the Visage spammer do what he wants. No offense, not to play that card, but yeah. I'm not saying you should play entirely into me. That's your choice. Whatever you think is best. But I'm saying you should probably let the guy that understands Visage better than you ever will do his thing. So yeah. So we might do like a thing where I now only play party on my main account. It would suck. I would kind of dislike it, but I'm starting to see no other option. This is the second time. And the only reason, like, or rather, the only way out of this, because I do think I'm right about like the whole microscope thing, is that we clear off, you know, like we clear off this like bad wave basically. Because like I said, I do think it's like a microscope type of thing. Former offender, right? Smile. It's also why I said to Daniel, I'm probably not going to go Troll 4 because I would end up in LP as well. Even if it works, it doesn't matter. You have to remember. As you get a game on the Smurf, it's in Shadowpool. It's in Shadowpool. Smurf is in Shadowpool. It takes forever. We could actually watch a bit here.
Bringing items out, and there's, you know...
Oh, the game's over. Jokes on them, I low-key like single draft games. But yeah, it is just annoying. It's actually hype. So now I can't even play my main hero and not get LP. That's sad. Because fucking noobs. We'll be fucking noobs. That was also the first loss in... Nah, I think I queued one, but it's like I was on like 8-2 or something. Now the thing is, and like this is something I can't tell you, I do wonder if I win that game, will I get LP? Maybe. Actually, I probably will. I probably will. I think there's some kind of thing that goes in and checks if you win or lose still, but you know, at the very least, fuck those guys. They didn't deserve a win, so there's that. I can get a little bit of schadenfreude out of that. But it does not sit well with me that you can grief and cheat and it's okay. But I can't play normally. I say I wouldn't say normally, but I can't play what I consider is the best and not get fucked off by it. And I remember saying, I've said before that like it's really bad that Riot tries to dictate what you can and cannot do in League. It's no different in Dota now with the auto-aim system. It's no different. It's no different. Because people can just get mad at you and you're fucked. It's the same thing like Mumu said with ComScore. You can't actually say anything because it doesn't check what you're saying. It checks how often you get reported. That is the single only thing it checks for. It is a great system. There you go. And if this doesn't go through, then okay. I was gonna say we wait for another 20 minutes if that works. Unlucky, bro. Because at least like on this account, I know why it got LP, because I was kind of like rage buybacking on mid because I was just like, you know, speed, go, 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 go. So there's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Right? And I also know why we got LP on the main account. It's just not justified. It's different. On the other account, it's like, nah, that's honestly fair. I'm not mad at that. On my main account, it's like, nah, it's just shit system. Hey, this again. Lovely. Is this the thing we practice? And I've heard people be like, you can't have that many bad games in a row, though. Have you seen my stream? Like, seriously. I'm not sure what else to say. Like, more often than not, we really do have fucking terrible games. Like, people are super shitty. But alas, know that people can, you know, be griefing and vicious and toxic in chat. Nothing happens. But if you get flocked on, you're fucked. It's also honestly why I think people have entered this ooga booga mentality of like, let's just fucking make one guy a black sheep and just spam report him. Because it works. It absolutely works. And every fucking game's gotta have a scapegoat, right? Like, I don't like instant report my mid for fucking losing mid, right? If he like loses mid and then just goes like, fuck you guys, and refuses to play, that's when I do it. Let's focus on this game. We can clear it later. I know Cuff and Ingrid will be chuffed, so... Just don't be toxic, LOL. I'll try. Let me load up good old fucking Pro Dota Tracker and build the same build every game. Good thing I did not fucking do, like, now I'm definitely not gonna go Troll 4 in my pubs. And isn't that sad? I have a good win rate with it with Daniel. And I dare to do it with another party member. That's the thing. I don't dare to do it solo. Not because I'm afraid it won't work, but because I'm afraid of the reports. And isn't that sad? I feel like that's kind of sad. I'm afraid of like doing something I'm fairly sure is going to work and win me like about 55 to 60% of my games. But on the principle that I know I'm going to get spam reported from it. It's basically like the same as like Naga support, right? It's shame. Yes.
The battle begins.
Here you go. Did he level jump? Okay. Let's say if you did that, you're fucking useless now, but yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if you could play Lone Druid and you could be playing him correctly, and then people hate how you're playing and you get spam reported in 3 games and you get insta LP. I could see that happening too. Because it's one of those like they just don't like playing with it, or you're just not winning them the game. Right? Let's focus more on last hitting here. Shit. I have a punch, that's nice. See, this is what I consider griefing. Punch shouldn't be here. He's gonna stay. It's very bad for me. This is also crude way too high. I feel bad for Magnus. Depends how he was younger. Shite. But I would be, I would love to play more ranked party. So I can like maybe increase my MMR a bit at this point. We have to like just kind of like give up a bit on something. That's not gonna be enough. Too bad my bear didn't have boots. I've actually tried one time where an alt account had LP and it got removed. And I think it was because of an update. It was very weird. I think they like redid the report system or something, and that's why. It's happened one time. I was like, what the fuck? It's very, very refreshing. That's not gonna work. That's not good. Also, I can confirm I've had LP before from Visage. You know what I built? Midas. Was Midas now? I would say it's a bit weird, and even then, there are games, but on average, no. But back then, absolutely not. But again, Midas is like the #1 item you'll get reported for buying, and it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. To be honest. Gotta be a little bit careful. I could die to ES. This is a fairly low ES. Yeah. No, don't do that. Okay. Come on. This guy is already better than the fucking Zeus I had before. Seriously. That's fucking depressing. And less griefing. You know it. The punch, not so much. I've got it. I should probably do this as well. It's what all the Lone Raid spammers do. Not in 1,000 years, my boy. Now I'm gonna do something they don't do. I should have taken that. Or if Putch was gonna be here, then he could have been helpful there. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Alternatively, regarding playing party or solo, I could just be like, because I'm so good at understanding the system now, I could just like, because I vaguely remember doing that a few years back. When I start feeling like I'm about to get LP, I just don't play on my main account. Because I can clearly like feel it. I feel like that has been established. I'm gonna try something here. If this works, that's fun. I doubt that will work. Okay. I had to try, just to test him. Also, most people max C2 others, so. Another one, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I will try. The worst. I never understand, like, good, because I was gonna say, why would you leave when the bounty creep is there? That's the one time.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah. I mean, that's a costly courier kill, but you got it. I actually thought he was gonna steal the creep there. Not gonna lie, I'm so used to these people. I expect them to just randomly do these sorts of things, but that only happens on my main account apparently. I'm not used to lasting like this. It feels very awkward. I'm used to like the bear having all the boatload of damage. Not that I'm a Lundred spammer or anything, but still. I might die here. My bad, I even saw her. This is like the third game where there's a Lina coming to gank my off lane, or like my safe lane while I play Lundred, I swear. Like, exactly like this, and I'm too far down. I need to stop doing it, just farm. And she'll stay here and trying to do it again, because I have a bear. We have to over to go jungle. Okay, no, he's actually still here.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You guys saw that? No, there was nothing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could do with more of that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Excuse me.
Skill comes with age. Yes.
Again, that's just fun. It's too risky. Also know where Lina is, so. Not at all ideal, but yeah. There she is.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Again, same thing. Nothing will happen from this, by the way. This is allowed from these people. I have reported every time someone has every time I have reported when someone has, like, you know. Every time. I have never seen people get punished for it. Only myself. Which was fair. That's the thing. It's a funny system. I must just stop griefing though. I'll fix it. Let's see here. Yeah, sure. It feels a bit awkward. And out of here. It does have a good BAT though, so I suppose the bear doesn't really do all that much damage. Patch can go and farm it. I already reported him, there's very little else I can do.
You may want to run.
Speaking of getting reported, it's kind of like that old Gleipnir build that was for, like, the one I had the highest win rate with. I don't think I ever got LP, but it was close. It was one of those, it's definitely close. 33's Gleipnir build, people hated it. It was actually really fucking good. But yeah, because people hated playing with it, you know what happens. I did mention the story about having a Dawnbreaker that briefed a game, bought 3 rapiers because, well, he didn't like me going Gleipnir on Visage. And then we won despite the fact he tried to feed 3 rapiers and nothing happened to the Dawnbreaker. I think that was actually like, and that's like 2 years ago, that's when I lost faith in the system working the way it should, basically. That's when I mentally was like, I know I'm right in my hearts of hearts now. We're pretty dark. And I'm not going to sit on lane with Lava. He's just going to have free farm, but I'm not going up there, so... No idea why fucking Zeus has just abandoned the lane other than low level. He was playing fine early. No, he's not. And Nina's sitting there.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I kind of fucked up there. That's a shame. I'm not sure why my hero wasn't attacking, but he wasn't.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
Again,
fortified.
this one is so weird. Someone tells me we have to be segregated into jungle. This sadly happens. I've had 3 or 4 LD games now. This has happened in every single one of them. I win my lane, mid comes, my support leaves, and there you go. Morons, of course the system doesn't work. I mean, that's one thing for sure, but the thing is, I'm not sure if that one was like an automated one or not. It looked like it wasn't because... or like I probably... Actually, it might be because I think the game was over and then I got reported. It could even have been the enemy that reported me. Like the Medusa being like, yeah. It could be anything. Because it was like right after the game was done. Like I didn't have LP and then like within 5 seconds it popped up. I was like, okay, sure. So... And I called it too, because obviously. But yeah, it's hard to say. I know the Primal Beast one was definitely a bad Overwatch. It's also why I refuse to help with the Overwatch system myself, because I know it doesn't work. I'm not willing to do my part if things don't work.
Your top tower is under
You gotta give me that much. I would love to like help clean out this community, even though apparently I'm considered the problem. But yeah, not if your system is not fish enough. I'm against cheaters and griefers, but yeah, only I get punished. It feels really bad. If I can remember to click. Yeah, it is a shitty system. And we've had it for a while, so it's not going anywhere. It's just, this is like the first time it's happened like on repeat like this, where I'm like, wow. Because I vaguely remember this happening a few years ago, and I got scared of playing on my main account because of it. Because I'm like, are you telling me I can't even play these heroes with a Maelstrom? Like, I think it was like from playing Wind Ranger with a Maelstrom. It's like, dude, you will not see any fucking person recommend not playing him or her without it now. As a support. Shit, I'm scared. Also cannot see anything, so there's that. I feel like I'm gonna die. Yep. He was waiting the entire time, most likely. Yeah, Lone Druid isn't nearly as effective when everyone tries to AFK farm the same way he does.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know again. Just let him. It sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have a team again. But
Your top tower is under attack.
this is unsurprising. It's Shadowpool. It's the same on my main account, but Shadowpool is, you know. I mean, honestly, the games on my main account are starting to get there. I look at the Luna, I'm like, oh yeah, he belongs in Shadowpool. 100%. You cannot even make an argument against that. The guy just ran it down. I also remember I had a game with Bristle where my team refused to play, and I said, I'm just gonna go in then and like try to like get stuff done, and I tried. I got LP after that game. I had a Huskar AFK farming the entire game, refusing to play the game. It was very weird. It's like, what do you want me to do? Like, go AFK and like we lose automatically? As in, like, everyone was AFK. I have gotten hit by so many straight bullets, like, I've lost count. There it goes. I doubt I can win this game. There's just a bit too much AFK farming from my team here. I do have a Zeus, so, you know. Surprising much. I'm supposed to have my axe at 21, that's not gonna happen. And this is why Lone Druid will not work for me unless I play party mode. If I play party with Mumu, then maybe, but I think it's like Daniel is my best for playing Lone Druid because you need an active 3-player for it to work. And you can see like they're literally sending everyone in to just deal with me. Everyone from their team is on top lane. It's fairly obvious. There's like 4 people up here. I just moved. And this does not sustain our farm. I'll be honest with you. We need more space. And enemy, or sorry, they're taking space, not giving it. That's not what I need as a Lone Druid. He's a greedy hero by all accounts after all, so. That's it. Also, that should have happened there. The impausing should also be considered griefing. That is not punishable. Like, straight up, you should be able to get LP for that, if you ask me. That's nice, but you do know I'm going to take both of these, right? Thank you. It's nice of you to help me here. But they probably have vision here. I'm surprised. Wait, are you? I was right. I'm managing to definitely dodge everything, but I know where they have all the wards. So. Yeah, I can't tell now if he's griefing intentionally. Like Luna, I need to see again and pay attention. that's not gonna happen.
Your middle
Come on.
tower is under attack.
You can just go on me. I'm pretty sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There's all this one here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, my bear is down. I should have run them.
Your top
Hmm.
tower is under attack.
That wasn't too good.
Game. Game. Big shame.
Is under attack.
Yeah, they really want to kill me. Good thing I didn't summon my bear at least.
Your top
Jesus.
tower is under attack.
I need some more.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So in about 3 hours time, we can clear it. I'm gonna send the timer to encrypt.
Tower is under attack.
I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
See, I make Lone Red look bad. Need a little bit of time. Again, I should have had Axe quite a while ago in this.
Your bottom tower.
There's a lot of things missing to make this a very winnable game.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
And he is, by all accounts, really boring to play when people play like this. So, like this whole, they're just soaking them out instead of helping.
Your top tower is under attack.
Reveal to me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
I have access to nothing. So it's basically like the game, the pro game. I mean, this is nothing compared, but it's the same thing where I can't access anything because they're just on my shit. The difference is my team isn't creating a space for me. So. But like they have spent the about 50% of the game hyper focusing me, and it worked because there was no backup whatsoever. Like they were literally sitting 3-4 people here, and everyone on my team just sat down here for some reason. Miss carry next, maybe.
Tower is under attack. Your
In a party game, I probably would do it. I don't think I would do it solo.
Your bottom barracks
Strikes me as
has
bad.
fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
Guys, I
fallen.
don't think we're making it out of this game alive. This is not the best way to do that. I should actually ferret everything over on the bear faster. I'm so not used to doing this as well. Like, this looks so newbie.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I'm way more used to, you know. I think the game is kind of over. I was supposed to have this a long time ago. And I think my team checked out as mentally more than 10 minutes ago. I think when this guy did a rage buyback, that was it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why do we have... Oh,
Your top tower is
I'm
under
an idiot, that's why. I'm not entirely focused.
Your top tower
It was
has
kind of over,
fallen.
so...
What's that you say?
I like having brown boots on the druid, or even Bengals. Not that it matters here, it's already over.
I hear the call.
You know, simple. Let's see, Magnus is already AFK. This is also okay. Marcy is the only one that basically wasn't griefing this game. Now is this punishable? Nah. Not unless he does his 5 games in a row.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Soon. 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 Soon, soon. Yeah, games on this account are very fucking thrilling and fun, by the way. This is how most of them turn out. It's also why I say it's hard enough winning whatchamacallit. It's hard enough winning solo ranked as is in a normal account, let alone avoiding getting spam reported. You try and enter Shadowpool and see how fun it is. It's impossible. I don't think even if you're a pro, you could do it. Games are literally won on a complete dice roll because half your games will be griefs. Straight up. And you have no way of predicting when to double down because, yeah. Like, more than half the games are just someone rage vibing and refusing to play the game, basically. It's pretty bad. I'm only 3 on here. That's crazy. This Zeus had more damage than my Zeus in the game before. FYI. That's fucking crazy. That's actually mad. My Zeus last game had... no, I think it's 25k damage. In a near 50 minute game. Crazy. Low. Game is in a great state right now. I'll highly recommend it. I do love like the idea of Steph being like, that sucks on one hand, on the other hand, yay, person game, just like, yeah. Yeah. So stupid. But yeah. Now we know how to approach it, at least. I now have to game the system not to get reported too hard. That's fantastic. It's called I have to play party queue. It's not even an argument anymore. It's great. When did this happen? I swear I went through a fucking stage where I was afraid of playing solo because of LP, because it happened like it did. Was it 2023, 2024? It was like literally like I knew exactly when to quit playing solo and play party for like 10 games and then go back to solo. And then if we landed on one of those, like I'm losing 5 in a row, it's just we only wait until we can play party for X amount of time. The difference was I didn't have a Smurf at the time. That much I know. Must have been 2023 then. I don't know. Upset daisy. Just don't lose, lol. Yeah, that. I think I'll do one more game and then call it quits for now. I can feel like I need to lie down a bit. My eyes are tired. Is that a thing to say? A bit like I could definitely not play Micro Heroes right now. Then I can take a nap and then I can do Prison Sentence. That's lovely. Oh no, the TI games I'm missing out on. They're not bad. They are good. Oops.
These guys hold.
Oh, they actually are playing right now. Oh shit! Here he comes. Fucking Udon to Sky. Oh, is that another one of these? They've been having so many problems with this where you can't. Oh no, okay, it fixed. Oh, Steph is coming too. I do actually need that. Okay, not now, but like after this game, I do need to lie down. I think. I can feel. Oh shit! I can feel like I need like 1.5 hours of sleep or something. Thereabouts. Hello. 8:10. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Soon. Soon. Such a good meme. Who will I have? I'm more like looking at what. I mean, I'll go bot, but yeah. I'm not sure what this guy wants.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Necromit, that's a graphic.
Your turn to pick.
So I'll have a punch, that's useless, that's great. We'll just play a game of guess and chill. It's not at all the pick, not at all, boy. It ain't. Oops. Jesus. There you go.
My swords are hungry.
Swords are hungry.
Here we go.
So, new rule of this stream is whenever I sniff and I feel like I'm about to be in danger, we just don't play on the main account until it's party.
Not bad idea.
It's usually within like, I can't even really explain it because like I feel like I'm starting to get like an otherworldly feel for it. It's when as soon as I like, I wouldn't be surprised if LP is around the corner. As soon as I say that, it's like, okay, just stop.
I like my chances.
Just stop. And if I didn't get like these grief games, then it wouldn't be an issue. But we are getting these grief games, so it is an issue. And there's only one way to avoid it. Because if you get like a party game, it doesn't work the same way. I feel like I've tried to get LP from a party game, but it's rare. It's really rare. It's impossible if you're 5.
30 seconds to battle.
Breaks out.
So actually scared the ever-living Jesus out of me. I'm sorry. I don't high-five punches. I know you have a good win rate, but you're boring to play with.
Let's wing it.
Toxic, see?
Bourbon.
The battle begins.
Warrior quiet. You know, guys, you want me to kill her this way, right?
You got it.
Your call.
On the land.
Fight now, party later. The word is bird.
It would be so nice if like we log into the main account and it goes like, sorry about that. That's not fair. It's like, thank you. In a perfect world, maybe.
Don't mind me.
That's okay. These things happen. It's gonna hurt a bit, but it's worth it.
Shake it out.
Okay, it's too bad I can't really help you with that.
Leave my perch.
That's one of those like Mr. Butch.
Good spot. Sweet deal.
That is not good.
Looking for word sign.
That was bad. I had it too. I'm gonna miss that, I think. Yeah. Guess this damage now is so assy. Assy? Very assy, that too.
All this and good looks too. Avian assault.
It's gonna push it.
You got it. I could go for a walk. I'm under attack. Okay, sure.
But be careful we don't get baited.
All for it. Light as a feather. Back for a penny.
So it's one of those, again, it's impressive you're landing these, but it doesn't really amount to too much. Yet, anyway. Ah, that was before I could claim it.
Wait for my signal. I was thinking the same thing. You got a death wish? Neat. Way ahead of you.
Might have actually done that.
How do we want to do this?
His Unlord isn't bad. I wouldn't be surprised if he's actually smurfing. It's not great, but he's focused very much on like the fundamentals. That's the thing.
Where's this trail go? There? Yeah, there.
Yeah, no, that's really bad.
Sharp and steady.
He was allowed to stack that.
Done.
I think this is one of those guys where I would say this this is a fake win rate for Putch. Like he shouldn't have this many wins in a row, basically.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
They're gonna get that, sadly.
Bird is the word.
I got it though.
Uncaged and enraged. Death from above, but lower. Your funeral. Wait, don't mind.
Good to do.
Every path's a journey, is what Craw says. Now we're talking.
Under shit.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Nice. Spike's digging. Nope. Another day, another... What are we chasing again?
Yep.
Every step's a journey, bro. to surrender? Talons up. I'm getting attacked over here. Let's get this over. Beak bust. Three as a me. Oh wait, hold on a second. Lose your nerve.
That hero shouldn't be healing with that ability. He just shouldn't be healing. He straight up shouldn't be healing with that. Shit.
I already like this plan. Good, cleanish fight. Sit down. Let me tell you what your problem is. Lure him in. No nest is safe.
I don't think I could have had that.
Always another perch.
I got another Lewis.
Okay, it's gonna...
I was gonna say we are pretty bad at that, but let's say it's my melee support. I probably should. But like I said, that win rate is a bit fake. Ask me.
My turn.
That was I did that incorrectly. 100%.
I would think this is food.
I did that very, very incorrectly. I also was hoping he would, you know, press a button sooner than he did.
Just walked on by.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your middle tower
Right here,
is
right?
under attack.
Got it. Over there. I'm getting attacked over here. The purulent corpse. Flow of the fight. Sounds like a plan.
Well, I'll just go mid then. If it's free, it's free.
Throw the gauntlet.
And you somehow got him though, so good job. I was like, I literally just go mid. It's literally free.
Here it comes. I'm getting attacked. Sit down, buddy. Following the I think it's this way. Get out of here, creep.
It's free real estate. I assume they might be. No, they can't be friends. Okay. I was gonna say maybe he just wanted to connect with his friend, but no.
Good idea. Let me just... There! Hatching a plan.
Probably should get at least my boots next.
This won't hurt a bit. It'll hurt.
Still getting solo XP here though, because I am. And now Sniper has to walk here, which is not ideal for him.
Look at that.
Oh, you got lucky.
No problem. Wing it. Come on. Sure thing.
And now we basically just kind of swap lanes, I guess. I mean, I don't mind because it doesn't really matter because as long as I'm getting farm, it's, you know. That's what we strive for, right?
You're the boss, boss. Feathers in your face. I'm game. Following the fight.
Very killable now. Ooh. Just kill him. Good girl, Steph. Good girl. Good boy, Bubba. Man, if you ever get the Bubba video on your YouTube feed, watch it. Mythical pull that one. You're lucky. This is a bean burrito from I can't remember. Fucking what is it called? Not Burrito fucking what the fuck are they called? They're really good. We had them at fucking in Germany. A bean sliced burrito. Actually, I think it's from Taco Bell. Taco Bell's not very good. I hate that you will every time you will land a tree instead of a hero. You want to hit. He's landing the hook, so. You can have the tower. Well, if you could last it in.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under
Let's mix it up. I could strut.
You could strut.
Flightless and fearless. One feather after the other.
Tadaima, Okairi.
Let's go.
Okay, don't do that.
Flying.
Ooh, I could be in trouble. I'll be fine.
Oop, too fast.
But he actually killed both.
Watch me go. Right.
Kubashi, do you love supports that hold you for like 5 seconds while you can't do anything? I'm not a fan of the sign, no. What if those supports can solo kill you if they have their ultimate? Also not a fan of that design, but
Every step's a journey, bro.
here we are. Love it.
Better than here. Beast way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Whoa, so easy. Close that door. I don't get too much noise.
Sounds like a plan. Did I just put this here?
Bot is starting to look a bit scary. I want to go back to mid.
Way ahead of you.
I'm gonna do the old Falcon build. Which I shouldn't do because I'm also going Mage Slayer, so. But hey. We're gonna hit hard. We're gonna hit mighty hard. And let there be no end to it.
One feather after the other. Let's do this. And then bugs for lunch.
Oh, I should not have done that.
Let's flock. Time for some fun. Let's wing it.
It's good Steph gets to play against this. I said, like, you can expect to, when you play Bounty, people are going to get better and better at, like, doing that, where you have to scan before going uphill, that kind of stuff. Because they are going to, well, they...
No cage can hold me. I can cut you apart. You doing this?
This is not even super worth my time, but it takes some from them, so... Go back here.
All for it.
It's something that's hard to ingrain into the memory if you're not used to it. I have it on M for scan. And when I press M, I do it every time I go uphill if there's scan available almost. Core support doesn't matter.
Shake it out.
Like if I expect there's people here and I'm taking the portal, I am fucking scanning.
Word sign. Tell him I'm coming.
Same thing.
What's the word?
See? Find out if he's in there or not. It's a bit on the nose, but I want to be absolutely sure. And if I don't see him, we just back off. It sucks, but this is how people play. So. Okay, so he's not there. So now there's a small opening, albeit his friend is there. So
Better check it out.
He probably has vision there as well, because it seems like he was backing off.
Good strut.
You know, might become a problem. We'll see.
That's not gonna slide.
Guess it's like okay, it's achieving with him.
Flying. Head on a swivel. Soft as a feather, hard as a beak. Hey there.
It's starting to go mighty far down. Right on the Lord. Too far down, but I have it with authorities. There's a ward in the sentry here, else he wouldn't feel this safe. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Could also be one here.
Wait for my signal.
Probably knows where Steph is too.
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
That also explains why he's gone.
Bird is the word.
He's he knows how many people are coming down. Shit. Not entirely.
Lock it to him. Flying. This one's gonna hurt.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Try and keep up. The word is bird.
I did not end up needing my health pot, surprisingly.
Spike's digging.
Your middle
I just
tower
need the
is
wisdom
under
to use
attack.
it. I already like this plan.
The enemy's
I can
bottom
stock up
tower
now,
has
but
fallen.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Coin for me.
Kazurai waits, always watching. Killing creeps is kind of a moral gray area.
No idea where PL is. There it is.
I'm game.
Oh, that is actually the real one. No, he just got very lucky then. What the fuck?
Light as a feather.
I keep forgetting we have a Necro.
There?
I don't know why.
Yeah, there.
You winning that? Almost. I mean, I'm still not going up there because it's suicide.
Flow of the fight.
That won't help.
Over there.
That'll just make him more upsetty.
Flightless fury. Following the fight. I like my chances. Where's this trail go? Little something for the blue. Whirly bird.
Early bird.
Not bad idea.
I wanted bird pun. Yes! Pretty much.
Less yapping, more flapping.
I actually don't like any of these. I mean, Bristol's still good, but I prefer to have like an upgrade, I feel. That's probably a system they could do if you get F'd in the ash from bad RNG. Your tier 1 item actually kind of upgrades a little bit or something. I mean, again, please just remove them. I don't like them, but you can get unlucky and it's like, just kind of stick with like one that might be kind of bad, but the others are kind of useless for me.
Here we go.
The game slowed down a lot.
Watch the birdie.
I could try and do something. I don't have my thing yet. If I hadn't gone Falcon, we would have had a Death Zone later now. That's also like the thing.
Let's get the flock out of here. Don't fight. I'm getting attacked over here. Oh, this whole thing?
But they're also hugging enemy side. Plus they have it on lowers though. But this is the new age of Dota. Like people love playing like this, where they just don't really engage. They just sit in AFK farm, and they hope that by reacting to everything they can win. It's super fucking common. It's why do you think Underlord and fucking Lone Druid and Nature's Prophet, same thing, Dawnbreaker, they're good heroes, but all they do is sit and wait for stuff to happen.
Bourbon.
It's why I favor like the opposite of that.
I think it's this way.
On average, anyway.
Sharp and steady. Freeze a bird.
Not good.
No nest.
Necro can also kind of be put in the... I don't know. He's very like get Radiance and then just fucking move around and get beauty and wait for other people.
Mind me.
Again. So, I feel like he's kind of adjacent to that style.
Flightless and fearless. Talk's cheap. Good idea.
But it's hard to do anything.
Hatching a plan. Don't wait on me.
That's also why I tend to win so much on position 3 as opposed to 1.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Your funeral.
Oof, Encrypt has okay.
I'll figure it out.
Uh,
I like to use
just
these.
fucking run in and get like a thing off. Let's see here.
I'm the migratory kind.
Sag, huh?
I'm down.
Okay, that's not a deal.
Oh, you messed up now. Eagle strike. I'm getting attacked. Oh, this is good look too. Bob and weave.
I might need help. Of course he went for that. I hate this type of punch the most.
I'll poke my beacon.
You could just hook me, but you hook, like, of course, you know.
Fight now, party later.
Of course you go for the shitty play.
I'm down, literally. I'm ready.
Yubachi, do you? Yes, I love these supports that can do this. If it's not for Encrypt, I die. Lich can solo you. Like this stupid design. You can just kind of do that. I'm mega tanky for a kiss.
No problem.
Maybe just let him die. Necro's not in on it. Yeah,
This is why I
let's
learned
go back.
Red Glyph.
This is horrible.
Only they asked for this.
Encrypt is not there. We can't just go in. I think we lose this game by proxy. Like, we don't have the better late lineup, I think. And that's where we're headed, whether we like it or not. Because we're not trying to not.
We want to do this.
And it's not something I can force unless I'm steamrolling the game. Which I'm not. That's easier to do from mid, which is why they say mid is the best for grinding MMR. Because you can pace that the best.
Yep.
I can do it best from 3. I'm better at it.
Every little bit.
It's why Denden loves playing with my 4 and 3. He's like, it's always so easy. I can just AFK farm. Q will cut his face. It's like, yep, it's my job. The Visage game, I just had to like get into like a shape first for it.
Kazurai waits.
Now we basically have to like wait for BKB and then there's an option maybe.
Death from ground level.
I will try and get like a... You could also wait for... I'm impatient, whatever. I'm a bit bored. You can maybe snag up a kill somewhere.
Freeze a bird.
Both supports have links, no?
That's the journey, bro. Wanna try me? Nice. You're getting attacked over there. That is feather.
That's the problem. They see Steph here. Oof, she has to get out. 100% Steph is seen. That's good.
I don't plan these things. It always just goes.
That's good. That went way better than I thought it would. Not gonna lie.
I'll poke my beacon.
I think Underlord might not have been able to see Steph.
I'll fly that kite. Get on a swivel. I'll just cut through.
Limerick Cape is an okay
Where's
item.
this trail go?
If I had been in the other mode, maybe.
Wet my beak a little.
Damn.
I think I see
I didn't actually think he would like. Oh, he's still dead. He's probably gonna do it.
I could go for a walk. Not yet. Get attacked. Bird is the word.
So deep. I can't go in further than that. Not without BKB, I can't. I want a new item. I'm too tired to make use out of fucking daggers or wrist.
Honor's good. Winning's better.
It's so weird because like I can feel it in my eyes when I'm unable to like play 100%. I had a game with Inkrit super late, and I think he was ready to go more, and I said I have to stop. I could feel my micro was slipping in the game basically. We won it, but it's more like if I start making X amount of mistakes, I know it's not good. Because then I start not buying wards and sentries. I start not stacking camps. Like one thing is if I'm commentating on stream and I make a oopsie daisy because of it, but if I fuck it up when I play without any stream, it's like oof, when I'm really unfocused. That's not healthy. A bit much, but you know, like I usually say, it's better than not using it.
Here we go.
He would have died to just the Q. It hurts.
Oh, they're clutched now. What's the word? Grouse it or grouse it? Shake it out. I'm game. Flying.
Not sure what I was thinking. Oh, this is what I mean. Already sold the wristbands.
Hey, have you heard? Looking for word sign.
Your middle
That is
tower
right tool
is under
to the right
attack.
fool.
This very much feels a bit like a Scotty game or something. I don't know why. Just fucking tank up and say fuck the Aghanims.
Lock to it. Can't hit what you can't find.
Shit.
Faster than flying. Wait a second. Enjoy your flight to hell. Let's not keep score. Better check it out. Yeah. Blocked ya. Wait, hold on a sec. Look at me loose. I'm getting attacked over here. Flow of the fight.
No.
Hatching a plan. Quarry acquired. Long claw.
Long claw.
Let's get the flock out of here.
I actually don't know if that's enough or not. Probably is enough. I really should like hard. I mean, if you don't have Falcon, it's not for sure. It's one of those I really should like map out
The same thing.
when I can get away with just like leaving and not.
What? Just here? Sure. Ah. Bob and weave. I'm not going anywhere.
I really feel like this is a Scotty situation. I could also do Lincoln Sphere. Like, there's nothing wrong with having even more backup, but it does feel very Scotty adjacent, doesn't it?
Tell 'em I'm coming.
Also very good versus Underboard.
Right here, right? Got it.
Nah,
Spike's digging.
I kind of missed it too. Plus, there's a lot up there. So.
On the migratory.
But one of them, if I hit that, maybe he actually dies. So it's sad. Space.
Flying. Flightless and fearless. I'm getting attacked. What's the rush? Rapture strike. I'm under attack. Which they
They really don't like me, huh?
Or does it come without a price? Bourbon,
I should have been there. I'm not sure why I waited for Underlord. This is what I mean.
your funeral.
I hate that so much. It's because he just turns a fucking random direction. I hate that so much.
You're 6 feet, Underlord.
You basically can't like do that in time without Kess turning 180 degrees or like more like he turns. How much is that? 65, 90, probably 90 degrees. See, this is why I need to take a nap. Can't even fucking grade 1 math.
Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, this old thing?
That went really well from like them trying to sneak a kill on me to them all dying, by the way, so that's good.
Time to hunt. Feather Fury.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm down. Teach him. Ah, brought more than one. On it. Just like that.
Just like that? Just like that.
Come on. Watch me go.
You can go like, oh, he's OP. It's like, yeah, if you have a ghost up here, don't go to that. Just buy it. You have the money, you're a support.
Nope, wait. This one's good. Less yapping, more flapping. Leave my. Let's mix it up.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Sweet deal.
Now comes the hard part, ending the fucking game.
No kids can hold me. It's time. Duck, duck, death.
Yeah, I might have to do X, so it does a lot of extra damage, so.
Top of the pecking order.
I could also do the blink, and then get Axe after. I can do flashy plays, and I rely less on encrypt if I do it like that.
The word is bird. Sure thing. You'll get your where that came from.
I actually reacted too late for that.
Let's fly. Breaks out. I'm down. Good spot.
Oh, John. Did you have a stroke? Yes!
Sounds like a plan.
Now the tiredness is kicking in.
Yeah. Wait for my signal.
That's not.
I'm a keeper. All for it.
At this point, I actually think it's a VR and the. I should just get a blink, just so I can snipe.
Talk's cheap.
It's just very costly to get my axe now because I basically have to, well, sell something for it. Also, Roche is the next objective. Theoretically. Theoretically?
Wing it. I'm ready. Over there. Light as a feather. I'm down. I think I see something. Yeah. Twice the
The ball.
I was thinking the same thing.
Not hard.
Not
Be
bad
scared
idea.
of everything.
Let's go.
I can get a free kill on this here. I mean, I have to pay my BKB, but he doesn't have a counter to it, so. I think we have loaders and shit, so. I'm probably just gonna do it.
Dire's courier has been killed.
than bugs for lunch.
No. I mean, yeah. It's actually not the gold I want, it's the XP.
I'll figure it out.
There we go.
Bring on some bigger challenges. I'll poke my beacon. Your funeral.
I meant to jump on the Lord there, but I think I made the right play. Or did I?
Spike's digging.
I might have actually died from that.
Where's this trail go?
I don't have the fucking balls for this. Not without my BKB, I don't.
Don't mind me. I'll fly that kite. I'm game.
I don't think that's enough, sadly. Never mind.
Awesome. Castrol, you can call me Kaz. On it.
Fucking shitbird, huh?
Feather storm. Breaks out.
I'm in so much danger if he sees me. I'm basically fucking dead.
Right here, right? Got it.
There's a courier.
Dyer's
Okay, never mind. That's kind of funny.
Always watching.
Yeah, maybe if I had landed on the Lord, yeah, I would have landed the Underlord and he probably would have died earlier. I don't think it would have saved Necro, because he really should get BKB or something in this game, and he's heading for a damage item. It's also fairly common, sadly.
Tell him I'm coming.
Oh, I can actually see him.
Bourbon.
I thought Incred knew I was gonna go.
Flying. Blame the shoppy.
Okay.
Shake it out. See you later, losers.
Careful.
Right now, party later. Glory acquired. Less yapping, more flapping. Blue blur.
I should be in Katana mode.
Okay, sure.
There's a game released in about 1996 called Daikatana by Romero. It means big sword. It actually means very fucking big sword. I should get flares about it, but yeah, again, too tired. Not fuck it up. Do you have any counters? No. If I just fucking jump you, you're dead.
Talons up.
I should not have done that. Unless he shows himself in 2 seconds.
Always another perch.
Then I will jump him and kill him.
I trust my sources. I see you over there. Not sure if you can hear me down there in hell, but you missed your shot.
Oh, cringe. Dice of cringe, and I have to BKB or it's too risky.
Block party. Doing this? What? Just here? Sure. Ooh, double trouble. Flow of the fight. Oh, we're rich. I'll be taking your gizzard. Don't egg me on.
That's very real. It's not. I actually thought that was real too. We should get a gem. It's a good thing he's gonna add it. None of those are real. Oof, the pain and suffering I could have caused with this damn thing. Aghanims plus BKB. Oh, sorry, TD.
Don't wait on me. Watch me go. Lock to it. Wait for my signal. How do we want to do this? think so. Beak has bite. Give me a second. Attack! Got him.
Don't fear the Reaper.
They saw me.
Following the breadcrumbs. Following the fight. Getting attacked! Nope.
This could be bad. I'm probably dead here. Ooh, he's making a big mistake here. Ah, he got it. That's too bad. That sucks. That's sadly worth it for him because Necro is, well, farming. That's literally why it went wrong. If he just fucking comes and nothing, this doesn't have to be bad. Like I said, that's the problem. Get people to like play with you. It's difficult. Very difficult. See? I fucked this up a lot of them, so.
Sure thing.
Probably make the most out of this. Don't you think?
Come on. Sounds like a plan.
I'm sure you guys have my best interest in mind, right? As he starts farming.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's get the flock out. Call me crazy. On the microphone, see me now. Too slow. Good spot.
I'm already up. To be fair, that was a bit too greedy, I think, but we'll see what happens here. Steph is cool. I don't think he died, sadly. No.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Not at the point where I have to do this. Start getting daedalus as well. And we're really fucking cooking with gas.
Oh yeah, lots of these.
Could actually have done a fucking agility blink too, actually, first. Oh.
Better than right tool for the right fool.
I have to fucking piss. That's not a bad. Sorry, that's not a bad thing. That's a very bad thing when I'm playing Kess.
Uh-oh, where'd I go? I can slice twice. Sweet deal. Getting attacked over here. Fledglings don't belong in this fight. I was thinking the exact same thing. I could strut.
I basically need to have BKB on the pure principle that if I don't, I can get one shot by, or like, not one shot, but you know what I mean, by PL. Now we kind of wait for this guy to be willing to play with us, and remember he doesn't have a counter to PL, I do, so, yeah.
One feather after the other. Wait a second. Let's flock. Leave my perch.
That's not ideal because it's just death
Looking for
hammer.
word sign.
We're not making use out of it, but again, that's because these guys go solo.
Honor's good. Winning's better. Here we go. What's the rush? Flightless and fearless.
Oh, there you go. About time.
There?
I didn't think the real one was there either, so.
Let's mix it up. On it. journey, bro. Let's flock. Thanks for work for it. Following the breadcrumbs. I was thinking the exact same thing. Coming in. Hey there.
That's pretty cool, but we can do that again.
Trust my sources.
I got him. I think. No. He actually survived that somehow. That sucks. Oh well. I'll play. Be right back. You know what? Talking about LP, I think it was actually last year it also happened where I got scared of playing solo because we went on these like crazy fucking bad game sprees with Visage as well. Interesting. Good job. Let's go. Funny hooker man.
Flow of the fight.
The epic funny hooker man.
Where's this trail go? I rule. Died like a dog. Choking.
I don't dare to go in much further because PL will kill me, so I can only hope. There is.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quarry acquired.
Okay, come back here!
Your top tower has fallen.
That was a mistake. He bought back though. Am I okay with that? I'm kind of okay with that. I love how he BM tips me. It's like, it's not that bad. Unless my team dies now, then it's not so good, but... It's too bad I don't have BOT. We'll have to see what happens.
Your top tower is under attack.
I might have thrown the game then. I knew like that was a potential option, so...
Your top tower is under attack.
All for it. Go to a guy's head.
That was risky as well because I don't know where PL is, so I had to just fucking go for it. The play now is actually for this guy to buy back and we end them, but I can't make him do that. If this is like an actually high level MMR game, we could like 45 him for free here. That's my BKB is also time for now. But he would rather, you know, not buy back. I'm just gonna go.
Talons up.
I'm making a shot call here. That's not why I dove in here.
Wait a second.
Does he have? Yeah, he has ult. How far? 25 seconds. It's just one of those, if he's unwilling to buy back, that's fine.
Head on a swivel.
And Potch is not playing around us either, so it is one of those. That's one.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's
I'm glad Putch was part of that. We just gave them glyphs though, so that's fine. It's still over, so. Cool.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sharp and steady.
So he doesn't waste any more time than he has to.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Top of the pecking order.
Dire structures are fortified.
Over.
Radiant victory.
I will trade buyback for buyback with Peon because, like, he has to play against an ES. Yes! Very cool. Now I can rest. Rest in peace, Spine Bruno. Thank you for playing. I actually do need it. I could feel like my, I caught my Kansai slipping. That wasn't good. Oh no. There's a guy that added me and his name is just Director. And he just went high. That's the most cursed thing ever. Oh no. Give it to the lads. This is not where I need the comments though. I mean, technically it helps. So many wards. Good shit. I was not at all fucking I was not at all focused on like warding and entering. Yannick's winning ruined my predictions, so my prediction is correct then. It's too bad about the LDT thing. My corrections remain corrections? My predictions remain correct. Very cool. That was my I will play some prison games in like 2 hours or so, probably. But I need like a rest. I can actually really feel it. Plus the stream is already 7 hours long, so I should actually eat. What the fuck do I do? Isn't that just a human struggle? Gotta play prison games now. Not that I don't want to. Gotta play prison games. Gotta eat. What the fuck, man? what do I do?
People think they play is
Such a meme.
not just this series, but the whole tournament. And now when you've shown, hey, we're.
So, alright, but I'm gonna get out of you guys' hair for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably watch a bit of TI. We might still have prison games. I don't know. I will start playing more party on main account because I'm fucking tired of this shit because it's the second time now and it's unjustified. So it is what it is. Thanks for the game. Thanks for the game. Well played. I know when it's about to happen as well, so I know how to counter it. It just sucks because matches suck and the system sucks. So we've had this happen before. I've dealt with it before. I know how to deal with it. It just, you know, it's a little bit bothersome that I have to jump through so many hoops because Valve can't fix shit on their end. But that's it is how it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good day. I'm gonna lie down a bit and then arise from the death, I think. Right? Wonderful. Bye-bye. And well played. Good shit.